And live from our studios in Burridge, Illinois. What's going on, everybody? You're watching Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks on this Saturday night, January 25th. Joe Aguilar, that's me, Dominic Pellegrini to my left. How you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to everyone out there. Look at the Patrick Mahomes lid. If you're watching the last show, it just wrapped up about a half hour ago. Robbie and Ricky, they pulled this late in the show. You know who that is. Common has all his stats memorized. We just know he's really good at football, and he wins Super Bowls all the time. Will he win a third in a row? That's the question. We'll start getting that answer a little more tomorrow.
24 hours.
Conference finals, fun weekend, fun Sunday it'll be, right? Dom will be here tomorrow night.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow night, right? Back to your normal Sunday night show?
Yes, sir. 24 hours.
All right.
Game will be going on.
It will be.
Get your scores ready.
Get stuff ready. Got to get your memorabilia for tonight. We had a crazy week here again at UA. Man, oh, man. A lot of new customers, I heard. A lot of more sick pieces of memorabilia. We got a new black and blue. We'll talk about that in a little bit. No break sold out right now, but what do we have? Our typical 7 series up there. The 1 and 4 down to our final 2 boxes. We have it paired as a double box break. It's only $350, but the good news is in the 1 and 4, if you're a soccer fan, man, I mean a football fan, the FUT football, we got that. It's been here for like 3 weeks now, I think. It's the Erling Haaland signed soccer boot, or you can call it a cleat if you want. There's John Gomez in the chat. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all's well. What's up, John? There's a Ronnie. Who won the Mahomes? It was Kyle Cassius. Mm-hmm. Kyle Cassius cashing in. You got the Mahomes.
Nice.
Dom caught that. All right.
That was good.
That one dude, Patty Mahomes, is okay. I guess he's okay at football.
It's all right.
Is everyone except Chiefs fans rooting for the Bills and Josh Allen tomorrow? Right. Come on, man. Spread the wealth a little.
Is it so much anti-Chiefs or just but the Bills, the 4 straight
It's a
Super Bowls
little
of
bit of
losing?
both.
It's the,
Yeah, I think right. It's a little
the
bit of
feel-good
both.
story of Buffalo.
Yes. And you know how it is. I mean, look, Dom, I don't know about you, but like for me, as a reporter, even, and I think as a fan too, we like to see greatness, right? Because someday you're going to tell your 8 grandkids you're going to have that you watch Patrick Mahomes play.
Yes.
You watch Patrick. Oh, yeah. Can I tell you about the AFC? Did I tell you about the championship? Did I tell you about this? I saw Patrick Mahomes play. They don't want to hear you say, and then because then you'll say like, I also saw Trent Green play, and you're like, Grandpa, we're not interested. So you want to see greatness. He's already established he's great, but a three-peat would be something.
Those 2003 Chiefs were something with Trent Green, all right?
I'll tell you what.
They were something.
Grandpa, we're bored. Take us for ice cream.
I'm a big Dick Vermeil fan.
Grandpa Dom, we're done with you. Gotta see what Grandma's doing.
Priest Holmes.
So anyway, but that should be fun. Dom, I got to ask you, I figure we'd talk about it at some point, but who you got tomorrow in the NFC with Washington and Philly?
You know what, Joe? Usually I go on the side of history. There hasn't been a rookie quarterback to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm switching it up this year. I'm going to pick the Commanders. I'm going to go with the upset.
Are you?
Yeah. What Jaden Daniels is doing is special.
It is.
And I like to take the hot hand in the playoffs. Reminds me of my 2010 Packers.
There you go.
They were, the 6th seed, and
Yep.
they rode that wave to the Super Bowl. So I'm going to go against my own self and not go with history and take the Commanders. How about you?
It's tough, boy. It would be, I got to tell you, and it's strictly jealousy, but as a Bears fan, I'm getting a little tired of all the Jaden Daniels love.
I
know he's deserved every ounce of it, but I'm getting a little tired of he's the next coming and he's the next whatever. Good for him. It's been a remarkable story. Maybe it is the best rookie season ever. And if he gets to the Super Bowl, let alone wins it, yeah, I guess there's no denying it. But
That's just coming from pure jealousy, though.
it is.
Yes, okay.
It is.
Okay, yes.
I can't deny it.
Yeah, okay.
I can't deny it.
Yes,
So
fair enough.
But good luck to the young man,
Yeah.
and he's quite the quarterback and quite the player. But it'd be fun to see Saquon Barkley in the Super Bowl, wouldn't it? And people keep saying, I keep hearing people saying the Eagles are winning in spite of Jalen Hurts. We got to get Colin Rudisil on the phone here and get it. We got to get Colin's feedback.
Call him
He's
right now.
our resident Eagles guy here. John says, I'm going Commanders, Bills.
What Super Bowl was that 30-something years ago? That was
Oh gosh, that's right.
20 what?
Was that the Theismann win?
No, I think that was Rippin.
Was the Mark Rippon with the? You're talking about the Bills the 4 years in a row?
Yes, because they lost to the Giants, the
Gosh, I
Cowboys,
should know
and
that.
Washington.
I should know that. You have an excuse because you weren't born yet, probably.
I was at the bar watching that game.
There you go. They're down the pacifier at the bar. It was it was all very good, though.
Well, if my dad was there, technically I was there. At the bar.
Anyway, let's do what we have to do at the start of every show. One is the dice roll. And then we'll see what series we're chasing. The guys chased the diamonds last show. Robbie, you guys do a chase? You sell any diamonds?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
We had a winner in the chase wheel spin.
Nice.
Oh, $72. Little Fridge Perry, 72.
Carlton Fisk on the White
Oh,
Sox.
there you go. That's a good call there, Dom. What's left in the vault and the trick? What's the trick? The practice squad. The practice squad. What's up, Michael? Michael Convey. Rip and Josh were saying the QB when they thank you.
Hey, Josh.
So what's left in the vault? Good question. Vault, we have 5 boxes left. 2 headliners, no keys. The keys are all gone. The vault, we have Rocket. Oh, we got Josh Allen, baby. Let's go. It's an authentic. And we got an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. Seriously. 5 boxes left. Those 2 babies. The vault is $93. $93 for a single spot. 1 in 8 chance to win, but you could win a Josh Allen authentic and then another authentic Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. So that's the vault. The trick play, practice squad. Practice squad, 13 boxes left, 6 headliners. The headliners left in the practice squad. Mike Evans, that is a rep. Tony Gonzalez authentic. Champ Bailey Speedflex. Brian Urlacher Speedflex. Let's go. Warren Moon mini and an Aaron Donald. I'm gonna believe it's a custom jersey. It's a jersey. I assume it's a custom jersey. Otherwise, it would have said LJ instead of just J. So Aaron Donald, always good. That's in the practice squad. Josh says, "Hey Dom, Scott Deans. Hey Dom, hi Dom. Do you have me anywhere currently?"
I just checked, Scott. I do not have you anywhere as of right now, my man.
Let's do the dice roll in the interim. There it is. You know the rule here, right? It's got to be 2 dice rolls. It's got to be a 6 or higher. This determines how many times we randomize our divisional breaks tonight. We have, I like it, 7. John Elway, 7.
This one's for John.
This one's for John Elway. Let's change that for the dice roll. Let me find that there.
John Elway in the black and blue.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I just had it. Oh, there it is. Let me change it from 8 to 7. 7, and then we're going to see what series we're going to chase tonight. Was the Diamonds the last show? Let me find that wheel. I'm looking. I found it. There it is. Let's give it a spin. And if we fill out a break in this series, everyone gets entered into a top spot draw at the end of the show. Wheel spin. It's a 1 and 4. It looks like it is 1 and 4. 1 and 4. All right, so that's the double up there. So all right, that gives a little incentive if you want to get in that 1 and 4. Again, it's a double box break. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but it's $350. It's a double box break, 2 chances to win. In that 1 and 4, I'm really curious to know what's left in there besides the. I thought there might be more interest. I mean, look, if you're a soccer fan, you're looking for soccer memorabilia. I mean, UA is probably not the first place you'd think to come because we rarely have soccer memorabilia. But this is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Erling Haaland, he's the handsome Norwegian striker. He's very good. He just got paid a lot of money, I think, recently. Got some new money. So that's the deal. Let's change that to the 1 and 4, the chase. No more diamonds. Oh, we have diamonds, but it's not the chase tonight. Not for this show. It's going to be the 1 and 4.
And we just close out that black and blue quad box.
So we got a quad right off the bat. Bang, bang. Let's go.
Sir.
Can we talk about the black and blue real quickly? Because the guys dropped it. I'm not sure much they talked about it during their show, but it's up. The guys, Robbie and Ricky posted it toward the end of their 3 p.m. show. We have a Washington Commanders triple sign. Is it the quarterbacks?
Yes.
We can look at the graphic if we have time.
Yeah, Williams, Theismann, and Rippon.
There you go. So that's there in the black and blue. Travis Kelce Speedflex. Saquon Barkley Speedflex. We got an Aaron Jones Speedflex. Champ Bailey Speedflex. That's T. Higgins Speedflex. Edgerrin James. And the black and blue, these are all authentics. Yeah, all Authentics. So Edgerrin James, the other headliners, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, Rondé Barber, Cam Newton, John Elway, Reggie Wayne, Christian McCaffrey, Patrick Mahomes again. Really? DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, David Montgomery. By the way, we have Cam Newton. That's nice to see. We don't get a ton of Cam Newton memorabilia. Am I correct on that? During your shows during the week?
You know, my first year here, we didn't get any Cam Newton, and now recently, more and more, we're seeing more in Cam here in the break room. So
Okay.
I like the hats that he wears now.
He my wife loves him.
Yeah.
He is so fashionable.
Got some style.
He was in the ESPN studios, I guess, this week. I actually saw the bit, and Ryan Clark and one of the other guys on the show were telling Mike Greenberg, like, when Cam comes in, you're not going to believe how big he is. You know.
The reason why he becomes Superman.
Yes, and Ryan Clark said when they were playing, they came off the field, he and Troy Polamalu, and they said, man, we're done. If they're making, this is what quarterbacks are looking like now, we're out of this league. We're not going to make it. But Cam Newton, you forget, right, how big a human being he is.
Yes.
But anyway, Cam Newton is in the black and blue. So in the interim, Josh says, hey, Dom, my written authentic showed up. My Witten, I'm sorry. Did I say written? My Witten authentic showed up today, and the Young and Parsons lids are out for delivery.
Nice.
There you go, Josh.
There you go.
All right. All right, we got everything taken care of. We're going to do a black and blue. Black and blue quad.
And we got a double to follow
Dang, baby.
in the black and blue.
All right, let's do it. Let me request 4 boxes if you're in the break. 4 boxes for the, let me fix this here. 4 boxes for B&B, I'm going to call it. Not PS, B&B. You got to get all our acronyms down or all our initialing. B&B. 4 boxes for B&B. Black and blue. Black and blue authentics. Let's see who's in the break, Dominic. Black and blue. We're lucky. There it is. It's Joshua. Is it Eanes? Josh, how you doing, man? Lee Chris, or is it Chris Lee? Is it Lee Chris? Either way, it's cool. Lee Chris. And then we got Thomas Hupp. Sorry, Thomas, I've heard that all my life. I'm not a quarterback. Stop doing that. Hupp. It's Thomas Hupp. He's got 2 spots. And then Ronnie Sayer closing it out with 3. What's up, Ronnie? Thanks, gentlemen. How about 4 boxes? Oh, look at Ronnie. He's a good box caller. 8, 10, 17, and 23. Thanks, Ronnie.
Gotcha.
We got them all because we haven't done a box break yet. In the black and blue, let's find it. Let me move that up a little. Black and blue. There it is, 1 through 30. All right, so we're going to do 8 and 10. Said my last name correctly. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. Good luck, peeps. That's John Gomez. So let's do 8 and 10. Let me figure this out here on the screen. 8. And then 10 we'll do. And then 17 and 23. This is really testing my skills here. 17 to 23. 18 to 22. Let me hit update. That should look right. I think I got it right. Dom's grabbing the boxes 8, 10, 17, and 23. Thanks, everyone. Let's take the list of 8 names here and randomize it 7 times, and then we'll do 4 boxes in our black and blue. Thanks for playing. I can't remember the last time we started a 6 p.m. show on a Saturday with a quad break. It's been a while. So let's have some fun here. All right, there's the list. Good luck, everyone. We're randomizing it, what did I say, 7 times. 7 times, right? 7? Yeah, 7. I had to double check for a second there. All right. 8, 10, 17, and 23, Dom. 4, 5, 6, and one more click. 7. Dom is strong. He grabbed all 4 boxes at once. I would have had to make 4 trips. Dom, he's strong. He's a little bit strong. Don't let the size fool you. Thanks, Dom. All right, how'd this shake out? Thomas, you have the NFC North and the AFC North. North and North, Thomas. Lee Chris, NFC South. Lee, is it Chris or is it Lee? The NFC South. Ronnie, you've got the NFC East, the AFC South, the AFC West. Joshua Eanes, Josh, you've got the NFC West and the AFC East. And I think I got everybody there. All right, let's do it. Let's do box 8. Sorry, Patrick Mahomes, you gotta go to the background there. That's pretty sick. We're getting more and more Mahomes in our breaks. It's always fun. These are all authentic helmets, black and blue, which means what, Dom? They might be a little scuffed or something.
Slight imperfection.
I mean, Common may have spit on it. We don't know. It could be something like that. 8 out of 30. And Common, he won't clean it up. That's the problem. That's okay. We all we spit sometimes. We spit. Doing this show, right now, it's like the actors.
It happens.
It happens. Box 8. Dom's a beast. Yes, he is.
Sure.
Dom is a beast, John. You know.
Checks in the mail, John. Thank you.
Let's see what we got. Bear down, baby. It's our running back in Chicago. It's DeAndre Swift. Who has the NFC North? It's Thomas Hupp. There you go, Thomas. You're on the board with the camo. The Andre Swift Bears. Is it a Beckett COA? It is Beckett on this authentic. All right, let's see if we can find the... They always do this to the host and the producer where we have to go through it and find out what... why is it in it? My guess maybe is it's signed in a silver paint pen and it's a little streaky in the auto. Would be my guess, Tom. What do you think? It's not bad. I mean, I'm a Bears fan. I think not. I don't care. I take it. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Otherwise,
I think it looks good.
I'm looking. We're going to spin it around. We need our little turntable. Like when Alex takes the videos, the cool helmets we got, we spin it around.
Mm-hmm.
Our little, they call it the Lazy Susan. I should know. That little turntable thing you put on your dining room table, like when you serve food. Congrats. Cool, congrats. Like the camouflage lids. They're cool. All right. We don't see as many. We see more of the salute to service lids. But I'm going to guess it's the auto. Because otherwise, Dom, looks like everything's in place there.
Maybe because it's a Bears helmet?
That's fair, Dom. I mean, I'd love to come back and say, hey, you're talking about my team that just won the NFC North. Nope, not us. So all the low blows are deserved, and I don't have a comeback for that. So, but that was that's why it's in the black and the blue. It's a bear. Dom, that was well played. I got to tell you right now.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, my goodness. Thomas, it's yours, DeAndre Swift. Hell yeah, I'll take it. That a boy. Thomas, congrats, man. Any authentic helmet, man, right? They're cool. My Bears are picking, I think it's 10th. 10th. They need 10 offensive linemen because 5 are going to get hurt. So they really need offensive linemen. And there's going to be someone at 10. Hopefully it's Jack Campbell, but he might not be there. But you know what? I like that. Give me Ashton Genty, man. I love that guy. He'd replace this guy, DeAndre Swift. Swift is fast, but that Genty, man, right, Dom?
From Boise?
Oh, yeah. He's little.
Yeah.
He's a little dude, but he's fast, man. He is fast. I like him. Bears won't take him at 10. There's no way.
No, they have too many.
Because they need 10 offensive linemen. They need 10. But I like it. I'd be a horrible GM. Because I would just
good fantasy team, though.
I would do stuff like that. Let's take him anyway. We'll figure out the O-line.
I mean, not the worst philosophy, drafting the best player available, right, though?
Thomas, congrats. Let's see if you can get another dub. 3 more boxes to go in this quad. That's our first one in this black and blue authentics. Black and blue. This is box number 10. 10? 10. Box 10. Had to get 2 spots in that quad.
It's the last quad.
Is that Roy?
Yeah.
Says, Vault, really hope that St. Brown doesn't come out in the single.
And that quad's that last break up for that Vault, guys. Because we have 4 boxes left, and that quad is already bought into. So that's going to close it out.
Let's go. Let's see what we got here in box 2.
Great job, guys. Keep it up, man. Love the positive.
And what?
You see the recap?
Well, look at it. See you, Robbie.
Take care, guys.
See you, brother.
See you, Robbie.
Lopez, he's out.
Great show today, buddy.
Where's the cheat sheet card? We'll figure it out here. I got to tell you, I don't think I've seen this Vikings. Oh, it's a headliner. Is that Adrian Peterson? It is
That's all
Adrian
day.
Peterson. Oh, my goodness.
That's all day.
There it is. How about Thomas? Don't go anywhere because you've won again and you might keep winning. He 2 for 2. NFC North hit. Look, this is what do you call it? A ripped, authentic with that Winter Warrior, I guess, and then it almost looks like Packer colors. Ooh. My goodness.
They wish.
It's sick. Dang, baby.
That is sick.
Beckett COA. Are you kidding me? Sorry, guys. What's left in the trick play? What's up, Scott?
What's up, Scott?
Trick play, practice squad, a lot. 6 headliners, Scott. Mike Evans, rep. Tony Gonzalez, authentic. Champ Bailey, speed flex. Brian Urlacher, speed flex. Warren Moon, mini. Aaron Donald, custom jersey. This for Thomas up again. Thomas, I'm going to look for the imperfection. I'm looking. The autograph looks good. If you have any helmet, whether it's a rep or authentic, there's a little bubbling here. That could easily be smoothed out with a little blow dryer. Be careful, though. That blow dryer get hot. Burn your finger. Dom, are you seeing... I'm not seeing anything. There's that little cheat sheet card in there. They're way buried in there. But there it is. 1 headliner, 2 boxes pulled, and 1 headliner gone. That's the Adrian Peterson ripped Vikings. You can see it there. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I see the COA. I don't see any scratch. I don't see any common spit on this one.
I think it's just the bubbling.
Maybe just if that's all the bubbling.
Yeah.
That's an easy fix.
That's an authentic, Thomas.
Yeah, these are all authentics. In this black and blue. Mm-hmm. All authentics. Thomas, man, he pulls DeAndre Swift, and now he pulls an even better running back.
He's the king of the North right now, Thomas.
Yeah, he sure is, man. Adrian Peterson all day, as Dom was saying.
Got an Aaron Jones speed flex in there, so if that comes out, that's Thomas's hit.
It's a beauty. We probably should, boy, Dom, 2 boxes. Let's keep that one out. What do you say?
Yeah, why not?
In the meantime, Dom, I know you're busier than busy, but
What's up?
if you see anything that I don't see there, why it's the black and blue?
I think it's just the bubbling.
I hope it's all it's the bubbling again. We could have fixed that before we boxed it up, seriously. But we didn't. That's kind of the fun part of the show. 17 out of 30 here, black and blue, box number 3. Thomas is all over it. He's 2 for 2. He's going for the hat trick.
Josh, really fast for Cal. We have a vault single coming up after a black and blue double, but as of right now, before that vault single, Josh Allen authentic and a St. Brown speed flex in that vault.
Yeah, how about that? In that vault, 5 boxes left. All the keys are gone.
And we do have a single coming up, and then we're going to close it out with the quad, which is active on our website right now.
This is box 3 in this black and blue quad. The quad, the guys dropped it last show late, so we didn't do any boxes. So these are our first 3. How about a Falcon hit? It's Michael Vick, and it's the NFC South. That's Chris Lee, or both guys. Michael Vick. Oh, he's got an inscription. What does it say? Oh, Madden. Is it Madden Goat? Is it Cheat Goat? What's that say, Doc?
Madden cheat code.
Oh, cheat code.
Yes.
Cheat code.
Yes, because, he was so damn good in the game where it's like you're cheating when you play with him.
Right, because I think he signed some of these Madden Goats.
Yes, I've seen. Yep.
Right? So cheat code. Here it is, Michael Vick. This is the Falcons. This is their flash helmet. Again, they're all authentics. Beckett authenticates this signature. We've seen it a lot here in the room. Michael Vick. I like the inscription. Adds value, and it adds what, Dom? Coolness.
Yes.
Always the coolness is, to me, sometimes even more popular. Again, here with the decal. The decal the bubbling, again, that can be easily smelled. Just turn that hair dryer on and blow dryer, whatever. Don't microwave it or anything like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it is nice.
It's a really nice hit there, man.
I don't see too often the Falcons flash helmets too often.
No.
Oh, nice.
The silver, I'm like, kind of mid on that.
I
mid.
hear you.
Did I use that term correctly in that?
Mid, yeah.
It's
Correctly,
kinda,
nice.
It's kind of mid.
Showing off now.
It's not a headliner, is it? No, the headliner was the Adrian Peterson.
Yes.
I'm looking at the wrong box. Pay no attention to the host. Pay no attention to him.
No, it's a great helmet. I mean,
That is right. Fantastic.
pretty damn good for the Ann Moore section.
No question. All right, one more to go in this quad. 224. Michael Vick Authentic in the black and blue. Let's box this one back up. I want that St. Brown. That's Roy. I think I missed that earlier. Yeah. Otherwise, Lee, Chris Lee. I see nothing. Everything looks intact. One more to go. All right, let's get it back in the baggie, and then the bag. Last one coming up here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think, Thomas won the Adrian Peterson. I think I had it wrong.
Yeah, Thomas, the Swift and the Peterson.
You know what? Let me double check it. 'Cause I think I might have just put that in the wrong.
I got you. Don't.
bag.
I'll do it.
That's all right.
I got you.
I just want to make sure I got the right. Yeah, this is the Vic, and this is for Lee Chris. I got it. All good. That's happened before. We put the helmet or the item back in the wrong box, and it gets shipped to the wrong person. That's a mess. I don't want to do that again. 23 on of 30. It's the Michael Jordan box 23. Thomas Hupp going for the hat trick again. Thomas, you can win again. There are no rules. Barkley's still available in which series?
Black and blue? Yes.
Black and blue? Yes. Oh, yeah. We just started. This black and blue 30 boxes. These are the first three we're doing. So we've pulled DeAndre Swift, Adrian Peterson, and Mike Vick. So this is the fourth one. Let's see who we have here. Got another headliner. How about Reggie Wayne? Nice. Reggie Wayne on the Colts flash helmet. Where's Indy? What, AFC South?
Yes, sir.
AFC South, it's Ronnie Sayer. There you go, Ronnie. Ronnie with the Reggie Wayne. Beckett COA on the authentic. Ronnie? Let's see if I can see what's imperfect. It could be the auto again, signed in a white paint pen. The ink is a little, you know how it just smears. Smears the word a little bit. Streaky.
Yeah.
Streaky is the word. Not smeared. Smeared. It's that we've seen smeared with the ink and then it, this is just streaky. That would be my guess. Everything else down kind of checks out.
Looks good. I love the Colts flash helmet.
Sometimes the pads might be missing, an ear pad or something. That's all good. Front bumpers. You can take a look at it there. Sorry, I missed it. But would you mind repeating what's left in the vault? No problem, Ronnie. Vault. Josh Allen, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. The Amon-Ra St. Brown is a speed flex. There are 5 boxes left. No more keys. 5 boxes, 2 headliners.
And we do have a single
Allen
coming
and
up.
St. Brown. Sorry, Don.
And we do have a single coming up, so that's barring the single.
Josh Allen Authentic and St. Brown Speed Flex. Yep, Kyle, you are correct. So there you go, Ronnie. So Thomas, 2 wins. Nice. Lee Chris, Mike Vick, and Ronnie gets the Reggie Wayne.
Hall of Fame finalist, Reggie Wayne.
Yeah, good for him. I think I don't know if he'll get in this time.
Think you can
I
only
think he gets in eventually. You
can only pick 5 is if I'm correct on the voting. And it's tough. It is so tough, like picking only 5. Last year, I was like, I couldn't believe Antonio Gates didn't get in.
He's got to get in.
But
Come on.
Yeah,
Like
so
now.
You have to factor in he's probably getting in. Then you have guys like Torrey Holt who had the most
Yeah.
receiving yards in the 2000s by 800 yards. So, I mean, he eventually has to get in. Steve Smith, Luke Kuechly, does Eli Manning, 2-time Super Bowl champion, get in?
I love Kuechly's getting in
Eventually,
right?
yes.
I love Steve Smith, man. I don't know how his numbers stack up. I mean, just
I think
the
he's
eye
getting in.
test. Steve Smith, man, he's a beast.
I think all those guys I just named are going to get in. I just don't know if this year they're
Right.
going to get in. And my man Sterling Sharp, who's on the
He deserves it.
yeah.
And that's coming from a Bears fan.
I know Mike Holmgren's Brett Favre and Mike Holmgren are really, really trying hard to like get him in.
Did you see him play?
No,
that?
no,
He
no.
was before.
He-
I forget how old I am and how young you are sometimes.
I think 95 was. He missed the Super Bowl. His last year was 95, and he missed the Super Bowl team. And that was the best receiver that Brett Favre ever played with by far.
He was all that. I
Yeah.
mean, no doubt about it. He deserves to be in Canton. Guys, thanks for playing that one. That was a quad and our black and blue. The first 4 boxes, we did 30 boxes in total. We pulled 2 headliners there. And Adrian Peterson and Reggie Wayne's a headliner.
Mm-hmm.
So DeAndre Swift, and let me put AP there,
I got
too.
you. I got you.
That's all right. Tom, you do a million things anyway. I should do a little work. just not too much. 'Cause I'll get tired and I'll have to take a nap during the show. But a little I should
My
do.
job as producer is to be your offense, like your left tackle. I have to make sure you don't do any work. You have an easy day.
No.
That's my
you
job.
You do enough of that. You guys, Dom takes care of me, believe me.
If I got to be your
during the
guard,
show.
if you're Emmitt Smith, I'm Larry Allen. I have to make sure you go to that end zone untouched. All right,
Yeah, no one lays a hand off it, right?
that's right.
Polo racks. I like that. Polo racks. So is there something wrong with the black and blue? For lack of a better term, yes. We call it black and blue because it's dinged. It could be the signature, maybe like 2 of these. I think the imperfection was the streaking in the signature. It could be a scratch on the helmet. Something that's imperfect about it, hence the name of the series. We've called it other things in the past, I believe, but black and blue. Now, this one, we hope it's the bubbling on the decal. You can see it right there.
I was looking all. I couldn't find.
Right, couldn't find anything. But again, that can be smoothed out. And if that's all that is, like this is Thomas's helmet that he won.
I have yet to pull
sick.
a helmet in the black and blue where like you can't display this, right?
I saw one. It was probably a year ago.
Most of them,
It was a Michael Irvin helmet, and the autograph actually was smeared. But it is Michael Irvin, though, and it's still a great helmet. So, but that's the idea, yes.
most of them, you're like, what is wrong with this lid? Like, what the heck is wrong with
Yes,
it?
you're searching.
Yeah.
Almost too long for, actually, for me. The double box break coming up here, correct, Dom?
Yes,
So
sir.
the two boxes, again, for the black and blue.
Sometimes it's on the opposite side of the signature, which, if you have these displayed, who cares if it's on,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But occasionally it's missing the COA. We've had that happen before. Generally, though, and if that happens, I think that's just kind of like one that fell through the cracks. It wasn't like our top forger guy. He did a good job on this one. No, there's none of that. It just for whatever reason, that item, whether it's a jersey or helmet, didn't get authenticated when that happens. And the guy actually, signs it. A lot of these are authenticated right there on the spot. If you've ever been if you know the industry, not that I know at all, but generally these guys come in like for a signing, right? There might be 100 jerseys or helmets or, both, and they sign them. Then the representative from JSA, Beckett, whomever, is there on the spot, and they watch it. Boom, happens. Boom, and they put that sticker on it, give it a number, and it all gets done right there. So
Jimmy Spence himself.
Jimmy Spence, good man. We got Stephen Plecky here in the break. We got Maxwell, Ryan, Quentin Carnes, great name. Quentin Carnes, Joshua Cook, Scott Deans, and Michael all in this break. If you're in the break, you want to call out 2 boxes for the black and blue, you're welcome to do so right now. We just did our first 4. We're going to do another double here, our first double, I should say, for tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Joe and Dom with you on the Saturday night. UA is Amon-Ra St. Brown still available in the vault. Yes. Is that Roy?
Mm-hmm.
Roy? Yeah, the vault, 5 boxes left. Josh Allen Authentic and the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Indeed.
And we do have a single coming up in that vault, so. But I can't guarantee you, though. We can't pull Josh Allen and St. Brown in a single box break, so.
Right.
And now's the time to get Josh. Josh Allen beats Patrick Mahomes tomorrow.
Oh, wait.
The value on that helmet, skyrocket.
Yes.
And then if he wins the Super Bowl in 2 weeks,
Look out.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Who are you rooting for?
Then these 4 teams?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a horse. You know, I'm not betting on it. I don't have like money down on whoever. But it would be fun to see Buffalo win, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Right? Josh Allen, who I think Lamar's going to get MVP again, right? It should be,
He's got
based on
first-team
the
All-Pro.
numbers, it should be Lamar.
His numbers are crazy.
Nuts.
Nuts.
But Josh Allen's a good dude, right?
Yeah. Who doesn't like Josh Allen?
Right, good dude.
Unless you're a Chief
Buffalo deserves it, for crying out loud. Right? That city deserves a Super Bowl champion. For goodness sake.
I love the city of Buffalo. Wings,
Let's go.
crazy tailgates where they put each other through tables. That seems fun.
Yes. OJ.
They throw a couple years ago. They had a game against Miami where they're snowing out. They had to stop the game because they kept throwing snowballs at the Dolphins. It's like, yeah, that's awesome.
There you go, right? Roy says that my signed jersey going up. Oh yeah, and Josh Allen, good signature. He's got a good for a younger player, especially a star player. Josh Allen's signature is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Josh Allen is life. Go Bills. That's Danny. What's up, Danny?
What up, Danny?
Right? Go Bills. We have family in Kansas City. They're football fans, but they're not like us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like you have enough. You have enough. And you know, even if the Chiefs lose tomorrow, it's not like, well, they're done. There goes that done. They're gonna be back next year and great again. They figure it out. They know what they're doing.
Paul Pierce said if Patrick Mahomes would have lost to the Texans, he should never be considered to be one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
What?
Ratings are down at Fox Sports. They need to say stuff like that to get people.
That's it.
It's
That's
how-
what you got to do. You got to stir the pot.
There's one. I see one box, 14. I don't see.
14. That's from Michael.
Yes, I
Did
see
I miss?
one.
I think that's the only one that we've seen so far.
Mm-hmm.
Is a Bryce Harper signed baseball worth anything? Oh, I would think so for sure. Bryce Harper signed ball.
I would
Conditions always everything, but Bryce Harper absolutely.
Find a Phillies
He'll
fan?
be in Cooperstown one day. Bryce Harper.
He's on the list of players the White Sox pretended to almost sign. Him, Manny Machado.
Yeah, there was talk years ago because he and Chris Bryant are tight.
Named his dog Wrigley.
That's
Bryce
right.
Harper.
That's right. Yeah,
Yes.
he's gonna come here and Cubs were cheap. Didn't want to do it. Let's go. Just bought my first break, hoping for that Saquon. Go Birds. That's truly dope sauce. Now that's a great. Now that's a
Truly
great
dope
username.
sauce. That's
Truly
true.
dope sauce.
14 and 11.
There we got it. We got it. 14 and 11. Thank you, gentlemen. 14 and 11. This is for the black and blue double. Let's take 14 and 11 off for the black and blue. 14 and 11. All right, so let's see. 14. I got it. It's authenticated and clean. The jersey that you have? Oh, the baseball. Oh, the baseball you're talking about. Joshua, right? The Harper ball. Oh, that's even better. I mean, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I couldn't tell you what the going rate for a Josh,
Yeah, I have no clue.
for a Bryce Harper baseball goes for, but it's a piece. I know, but are you looking to sell it or just the value of it? I mean, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool forever.
Coming up after this, Bobby. Vault single.
Yeah. Now let's take the list of names here. We'll do this double in the black and blue. Yeah, I mean, authentication means a lot. I mean, that's why we always talk about the memorabilia here at UA. Everything is authenticated by the best authenticators in the business, and that means a lot, man. Let's randomize this list here. We're going up to 7 tonight. 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. All right. All right, Quentin Carnes. Quentin, you have the NFC North. We're going to do box 11 first. Michael called down box, 14? I think he called the first one.
14.
Michael Orgenda. You have the NFC South, Michael. Scott Dean, Scott, NFC East. Ryan, NFC West. Joshua Cook, AFC North. Did I say that? I think I just said that. Joshua called down box 11.
Yes.
Yeah, Joshua, you have the AFC North. Steven, AFC South. Scott, you also have the AFC East. And Maxwell Abens. Maxwell, you have the AFC West. Gentlemen, good luck. We'll do I'll call it the Paul Konerko box now.
It is Sox Fest weekend.
It is. I will do that one second, box 14. Here's the Larry Fitzgerald box 11.
Nice.
11.
Larry Fitz.
Haven't seen our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. He's probably at a game.
Rangers or Devils playing today? That's
If they are, Bob's there.
Yes, sir.
Bob's there.
ESPN.
Do this. Got to be careful. Don't want to cut the merchandise. Scratch the merchandise. So we did 4 boxes. This is our 5th. It's black and blue. This is our 3rd headliner. It's a Bucks hit. It's Rondé Barber, the Hall of Famer. Oh, now this is even really sick.
That's
Michael,
sick.
you just won this. Michael Convey. Michael, they ripped the combo creamsicle
I like that.
with, I don't know, Dom, it's just the orange. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful signature by the Hall of Fame corner, Rondé Barber. Got the COA back again. This is the black and blue authentic. What possibly could be imperfect about this? I'm looking.
That looks awesome.
Oh, man. Signature looks good. What do you see, Dom? You see something? Michael, it's yours, man. It's a beauty. That's cool, right, John?
There's a little on the opposite signature side. There's a little. You see that?
Oh, yeah. I almost thought that was a little piece of fuzz.
Right.
But it is, like, in the paint. If
like
that's what it is, because I think every helmet, even
That's like tiny.
unscathed,
That's
have that.
and that's like me like nitpicking really.
I hope that's all. It doesn't have, normally we would say Bucks in the front there,
They
right?
can't-
So that's empty.
Right. I don't even think they can even see that if you like even like
They
turn it to
couldn't.
the camera.
And
Yeah.
on the decal, I have to take my glasses off. I just got new glasses too, and I still see best when I take my glasses off. I'm nearsighted anyway. There's a little on the decal, maybe a little. Wouldn't even call it a chip,
That looks really nice.
but that's pretty cool. Eric, guys, got any baseball stuff coming out soon? We just finished off the baseball of the last show, and I don't know when we'll do baseball. I think I saw some baseball in the back, maybe some jerseys. I don't know when that's coming though. Maybe. Rondé Barber from Michael. Hey, sweet man.
You know what? Let's have it stay on the table. I like that
I
helmet.
like it. Sweet. And Nicole, let's leave it out.
And you know
Good
what?
call, Dom.
He's got a great signature.
He does.
And you are the signature man. I think would make sense, right?
Absolutely. Good call, Dom. Isn't that beautiful? Rondé Barber. And that, come on, that Buccaneer logo. Is that the coolest? It kind of look like, Dom, if you grew that stash, that could be you, actually. You
think so?
I think you could pull that off.
I do have that hat at home.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be a pirate.
The puffy shirt.
That's a great piece of memorabilia right here on the table.
That is awesome. Who's that?
Rondé Barber.
The actor that's supposed Earl Flynn is that?
Oh, Earl Flynn, yeah.
Yeah, I think
The
that's
swashbuckling Earl Flynn.
who that's supposed to be inspired by. The logo.
That'll be him.
Yeah.
That'll be him. This might be the best B&B I've seen it in the UA breaks, Johnson. We're off to sizzling start.
Ooh.
Sizzling.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of sizzling, well, come on, Joe. Get in the game. Fire, baby. Isn't that? The fire matches the helmet. It's beautiful. Look at that, Dom.
Yeah.
We just run that all night. Like when it's really cold in here, like if it's really cold, forget about the fake fireplace stuff. Just do this. Do this with your Rondé Barber helmet with the fire.
I'm sweating.
Beautiful. Whew. Whew. Man, ouch, that hot. Hey, Patrick Mahomes, move over, kid.
Yeah.
We got Rondé Barber and Adrian Peterson on the table. Not a Bucks fan, but that is sweet. Right, William? I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, it's yours. Got another one
Right here.
coming up. Oh, you got it? Oh, the box, yeah. Here we go. Let's do it. Box 14. Paul Konerko box. It is White Sox Fest in Chicago this weekend. There are 14 people there.
Not even.
And Jerry Reinsdorf, who's 107 years old, I believe.
Yeah.
He had a birthday a couple weeks ago. He's not, I guess he's not speaking. Cowardly. Come on. I know your fan base is beyond ticked off, but you got to speak.
Something with owners
You got to.
and the name Jerry.
Come on, man.
You know,
Jerry.
Jerry's not a good owner
Did
name.
you? I know Cowboys hired Matt Eberflus. I think that's official.
Yes.
As their DC.
The Floose. He's back, baby.
Good luck with that.
Floose is loose.
Oh my goodness. Some guys just get the gigs. Some guys get the gig. I don't get it.
You know, Rod Stewart. Some guys have all the luck.
Shit, man.
It's got to be that beard.
That's
Maybe,
it.
maybe he got a new haircut. That's what did it. Got a new off-season haircut.
He does look. He almost looks Earl Flynn swashbuckling Matt Eberflus.
Just missing the hat.
Do we still call him Ocho Cinco? It's just Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson, the Bengals flash. AFC North, that would be Joshua Cook. Here you go, Josh, who you call on one of the box numbers. You got Chad Johnson on the Bengals flash. Back at COA.
It's funny.
There you go.
It's funny because Joshua called box 11. Michael won with that.
Yes.
Michael called 14. Joshua won with that.
That's right. That's
So it's
right.
like the opposite of box, reverse box color magic.
Let's let me see if I could see if there's. Well, there apparently if something is amiss. Everything looks right on the inside. The ear pads are there. I don't know. Where's my little soft cloth? I brought it in. I got one.
I didn't.
Dom, I brought one.
Oh,
in.
okay.
See, the decals are a little like. It almost looks like it's not fingerprints, but you got to be careful. I think maybe Dom, this almost looks like electrical tape. The decals. But can you see how it's a little smudged here? Do you see that? It's not. It should be shiny, right? Like, it should look like electrical tape almost. You see that a little bit? I'm hoping.
Maybe.
I don't even think you can see that on camera. It should be that like glossy look, all the decals on it. This doesn't.
I think it looks pretty good.
I mean, again, I got my little soft cloth. Again, I'm not going to spit on it, but if this were mine, I would probably just take a little spit.
you and Spitz did you?
I don't know where that's coming.
Did you just see that Hawk Tua video today or something?
organic.
Is that the first time
It's just
you've seen
organic
that?
today from the show. I don't know.
You just saw that Hawk Tua video today. I think.
No, don't,
You bought the
don't,
crypto.
don't go there.
You bought the crypto. Her crypto.
You got the little Bengal sticker on the back there. There again, there's the COA. Beckett on the back. Yeah, we've seen Ocho's signature a lot. Signature looks fine. Nothing wrong with it there. Looks like right down the middle of the top of the helmet, it maybe have been damaged with a box cutter. That's Bob saying. Let me see that, Bob.
Oh, it's like scratched. Like how it's like.
Oh, I see. I see what Bob's saying. I don't know if that was cut that way or just these, and I don't know how they put these decals on. If they piece them like one strip, combine it like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the stripes. Yeah.
Can you see that where it's not? It should be straight. There should be no break in the decal.
Good catch, guys. Good catch.
But it looks. It doesn't look like it's too much in a line to look like, even if you took a knife and you try to cut it, you wouldn't be that straight. You'd almost have to have something like marking it like this, you know? It looks too almost symmetrical, the cut. It's not like jagged, but that could be just that the decal didn't come together. They're right on the crown, Bob. Good pickup.
Still looks amazing display though.
Yeah,
Great,
to me,
great.
if I were, yeah, then maybe that's it. It's right there in the top one, that second from the bottom. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that on the camera. But anyway, hope that's it. Otherwise, it's sick. Love the orange face mask on it right down.
I love the Bengals
It's pretty
helmets.
cool.
We'll see
Anyway.
another Bengals wide receiver tonight. That T. Higgins speed flex
Yes.
going that black and blue.
Yeah, it's gonna come out. I know it.
He's a beast, T. Higgins.
He is, man.
What do you think the Bengals do they? You know, because if they sign T. Higgins, then they're probably just saying, you know, goodbye defense.
Yeah,
We
you can't. You can't pay. Keenan Allen's not coming back to Chicago because he's going to want to get paid. We're already paying DJ Moore. You know, you can't be paying. I don't think. You agree?
Yeah.
2 wide receivers, big coin.
$40 million each.
And he just, I mean, T. Higgins is going to deserve whatever he gets.
Yeah, no doubt. So and Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow's gonna make $50 million a year.
Right.
So you have, you know, $130 million just in 3 guys, and that's a team that struggles defensively and offensive line.
Right. They, you know.
You know, we always want to build the fantasy football teams, but fantasy football teams don't win the Super Bowl.
No, that's why you got to get rookies who are really good on their rookie deals, and then supplement with your high price guys. Right.
Then you gotta get nasty in the trenches.
That's it, baby.
That's it.
All right, Chad Johnson, authentic for Joshua. That was our double. Dom, do you say we have a single coming up?
Vault.
Vault.
Yes.
A single?
Yes, sir.
All right, so the vault, 5 boxes left. Let's see who's in the vault here. Guys, thanks for playing. Rocket Arm, I like that name for the series. It's our buddy Kaz. What's up, Tom? Rob. Bobby Ward's got 2. Rob's got 3. And Michael Convey and Michael Siebert. So 2 Michaels here. This is a single box break. Right, Dom?
Yes,
Need a
sir.
box number for the vault. Box number, let me drop that in the chat. Box number for vault. And then if you're in the break there, you want to call it a box, you can do so. Then we'll do that. The vault single. 5 boxes left in the vault. 2 big headliners. The Josh Allen Authentic and the Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic, which is a speed flex. Bengals are hoping to get the defense taken care of in the draft. Higgins is a number 1 receiver on almost every team, I agree. Can't just let him go, and they know it. But that's going to be a lot of coin, Jamie, right?
Yeah,
Be a
but
lot of coin.
here's the thing about the draft, though. It's crapshoot.
And where are they picking? They're probably picking mid-teens or late teens, Bengals?
Yeah, where they go 9 and 8, right? 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19th. Or,
1920-ish, I'm guessing.
what's the 22 is like the playoff? The team like they
Yeah,
did?
the cutoff, right? Yeah, 'cause that would be 10.
I'm confused now. Probably
Right, 10
19.
teams get in the playoffs. Is it 10 teams that get in the playoffs?
14 teams, right?
Is it 14 teams in the playoffs?
Right, and
Is
seven teams
14, yeah, Bob said 14.
a conference.
All right, so 18 will be the cutoff. So the Bengals right there probably around 18. There's Theo Dalasai. Like that. He says, hello.
That's Amber.
Well, that's Amber.
Amber.
What's up, Amber?
Packer fan. So talk that smack now about the Packers.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Bobby was calling up the box, not how many playoff teams we had.
Wait. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, how many we should know this. How many playoff teams are there?
Wait, Bobby. Actually, Bobby, can you confirm
Isn't
that?
it-
Yeah, were you
is it-
calling it the box
I think-
number or the
right.
playoff teams? Because it was 14. There were seven teams each conference.
Yeah, Bobby, we're calling it the box number, or you were answering our question? How many teams make the
Well,
playoffs?
14. It's 14.
14 on the box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, we will do 14. Just put my kiddo to sleep. Now I am here. All right, Amber, let's go.
Time to party.
If this is the St. Brown, I'm going to cry. That's right. Let's take a box, what do we say, 14. Box 14 again. Off the board in the vault. Let's do that first, and then we'll randomize, and we'll do the box.
Really fast, though.
Box 14 in the vault.
Just to avoid anything. Bobby, please confirm, though, if... Okay, box. Okay, good. He confirmed box. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, thank you. That That happens sometimes, right? We're having a conversation about
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and then maybe we're a little behind or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we see something like, wait a minute, what? And then we get all
Thank you, Bobby.
confused. Anyway, let's randomize the list here of the people in the break.
Rocket arm. Who is the strongest arm you've ever seen?
Good question. Good question. Maybe Elway.
Elway, that's good. Mm-hmm. The black and blue, yeah.
Jay Cutler had a big arm.
Yeah, it's true. Josh Allen now, I mean, that's probably
Josh
the
Allen,
strongest
big
arm right
big
now.
arm.
Brett Favre.
Yes.
Drew Bledsoe had a cannon arm.
He did. We're going to randomize this list 7 times. Really want that St. Brown as well. Is that Bradley Williams?
My cousin Vinny Testaverde had a strong arm.
Vinny. 6. We're going up to 7 on the randomizer tonight. 7.
Not really my cousin.
Vinny.
Mike Vick, that's a good. Yeah, Mike Vick had a cannon.
Yeah, he did. All right. Kaz, you were the first order in. Coincidentally, you, after we randomized 7 times, you're still in that top spot. It's the NFC North, Kaz. Michael, NFC South. That's Michael Convey. Michael Siebert has the AFC West. Bobby, NFC East, and the AFC East. The East and the East for Bobby. Rob Finch right there in the middle. Rob, you got the 3, the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. All right, guys, good luck here in the vault. This is one of the remaining 5 boxes. We're looking for Josh Allen and Amon Ra. Let's see who we pulled here. Good luck, box 14. Burnt orange boxes. These are cool looking. They're relatively new here at UA.
Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. It's an authentic. The vault is a mixer. They're
Yes.
not all authentics. It's not a headliner. He is a headliner any day of the week. It's Steve Atwater. It's Broncos on their flash. Here's the Hall of Famer, Steve Atwater, Denver. In the AFC West at the bottom there, it's Michael Siebert. Michael, there you go. Not one of the headliners, but come on. Steve Atwater has been a headliner many, 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 many times in series at Ultimate Autographs. The autograph is authenticated by Beckett. And here's the great Steve Atwater. Let me spin it around. Let me take a look inside. Pads are all in there.
That's a vault, so that's good. That's good.
Oh, it's not the black. Well, that's good. Gosh, thanks for catching me, Dom.
That'd be good.
We were on a black and blue roll. Nothing wrong. I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you're
like,
good
what's
there.
wrong with this one?
You're all right.
That's the first time that's ever happened to me where I got confused on a series we were in.
We were on a roll with the black. I get it. I got you. It happens.
That's why Dom is here to babysit me. Bob's like, what do I get paid extra for babysitting Joe all night?
I thought you got to babysit me. I thought that's.
Oh,
why
is
they
that the
put-
deal?
I thought.
Oh,
That's
wait
why
a
they
minute,
put us
Dom, you're in
together.
trouble then.
Okay.
Your mom's going to call me. Why did you break Dom? I don't know. I thought he was okay. I thought he was okay sitting on the couch there. I don't know what I'm doing. Michael, congratulations.
One to go on that quad, guys. That's gonna close out that vault. I bet after I said that, it just got closed.
There you go.
Kyle Orton had a very strong arm.
Did he?
Jamie, you got to give me a better name than that, man. Kyle Orton. Come on, man. Kyle Orton.
Cal Orton, former Bear.
Did Kyle Orton have a strong arm?
I don't think he did. Did he? He got traded for Jay Cutler. He was in the Jay Cutler
Yes, he was.
trade.
Yeah. Awesome neck beard.
Oh, horrible. I couldn't stand that. Like, dude, shave the neck. Killing me. Like, you have a girlfriend or wife? They let you get away with this? Because this is kind of gross. Please.
He went to Purdue, right?
Purdue, yeah.
Purdue.
Kyle Orton had a very strong arm. Elway also, did they make it a point to talk about how strong Elway's arm was in the movie Draft Day? Oh, do they?
Love Draft. You ever see Draft Day?
Yes, yes.
It's so corny.
Costner movie. Costner.
It's so corny and fake, but I love that movie. It's entertaining.
I love Costner in anything.
He's good. He's good in sports movies. Like you could
Yes,
tell he was
yeah,
an
he's-
athlete.
maybe like of all the current.
There's nothing worse when they make
Actors?
a sports movie with an actor who clearly never played sports in his life. Costner, he played. You could tell that man
Yes.
played sports. He's good.
Back in the old sports movies like Anthony Hopkins playing Jimmy Pearsall. It's like the black and white old Anthony Hopkins. Who was the psycho?
Fair- fair
Tony
strikeout?
Perkins.
Fair strikeout, right?
Yes, Perkins, the guy from Psycho.
Yeah.
He threw. I don't want to say, but he was not athletic. He played Jimmy Pearsall.
Fair strikeout.
Anthony
was that movie
Perkins,
called?
right? Fear Strikes Out.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Fear Strikes Out.
Yes. Same movie years ago as a kid.
The prettiest long ball thrower was this is about by here. This is about as good as authority as we would have in our breaks here. Bob Boulay. Or where was that message? Where was Bob's message? Oh, the prettiest long ball thrower was an old time Falcon. Steve Bartkowski. I've got his football cards, Bob, in the 70s. Jeff George, a good one. He had a huge arm. Had $1 million arm, a 10-cent head. That is true. Played for a lot of teams. Theo, is that Amber? I know this is random, but I was going to go through our boxes. We recently moved, and I forgot I got a James Conner signed Steelers mini. Forgot all about it.
Nice.
I like James Conner.
He's
man.
good.
He's a good player. I was going to grab the last spot just in case, but it's sold out. That's Roy. Who's that? I went on that Denver. Oh, that's Steve Atwater.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Michael?
Michael Siebert.
Siebert. Yeah, the great safety, Steve Atwater. Hard hitter. That was the vault, our first one in the vault after, 6 boxes in the black and blue Authentics. So, Dom, that was Rocket Arm. Let's change the color there.
And we got trick play double, practice squad double coming up, and then we have that vault quad.
Beautiful.
And guys, just because I love you so much, I already got that new vault already live for you.
Attaboy, Dominic. 2 boxes for PS. We're going to do practice squad. 2 boxes. I just dropped that in the chat. Let's see who's in this break. We've got Kevin Kehoe, former hockey player Rick Kehoe. Kevin, I don't know if you know that. Former Pittsburgh Penguin back in the day. Kevin Kehoe, what's up, Kevin? He's got 2 spots. Patrick M., not Mahomes. It's Patrick Melbourne. What's up, Patrick? He's got a spot. Rick Bennett. Rick Bennett is new, according to Dom. Our first time in a break, Rick Bennett. Rick, welcome to Ultimate Autographs, man. Good luck to you. There's Quentin again. Roy, he's got 2. And there's Ronnie Sayre closing it out. Thanks, everyone. Need 2 boxes for the practice squad. A double box break, authentic helmets.
First time I saw Patrick Melbourne's name, at first glance, I did think it was Patrick Mahomes. You just glance at something for the
Yeah,
first time.
sure.
You half look at it.
Yes.
It's like Patrick M. I'm like, is that Mahomes?
Right.
Chasing a Patrick Mahomes speed flex?
Right, 2 syllables, right? Kind of, yeah, right? Patrick's like, I get that all the time.
Because if Mahomes needs a signed helmet, he's coming to Ultimate Autographs. Signed Patrick
That's
Mahomes.
right. He knows. He
That's
knows,
right.
man.
So Jaden Daniels, after the game against the Lions, Terry and Arnold, and I guess they're buddies, but they still have the friendly LSU Alabama rivalry. So they did the jersey swap and they signed the jerseys. Well, Jaden Daniels already getting used to inscriptions. Put the Cancun on 3, 2, 1 on Terry and Arnold's jersey. Yeah, so it's
There you go.
pretty fun.
Bob says, no game tonight. Bob, you're home. My goodness, you're relaxing in your nice home. Tomorrow, noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be at the Garden for Rangers Avalanche. The Mikko Rantanen minus, I didn't phrase that correctly, the Avalanche minus, how about Mikko Rantanen? If you're a hockey fan like I am, Dom is too, getting traded. He is one of the best players in the world, Mikko Rantanen. But I guess the Lanch didn't want to pay him. They can still sign him. He's a rental for Carolina, but man, what a move.
I heard Peter Forsberg coming back. That's why they made the move. Joe Sakic.
Let's go.
Adam Foote.
Yeah. Lanch and the Rangers tomorrow. No one calling out the boxes for the practice squad? Nobody? No one wants to call them out? Kevin, Patrick, Rick, Quentin, Roy, or Ronnie? Nobody?
When I was growing up, Joe, when I was into hockey, the Avalanche, Joe Sakic,
Yeah,
and, Patrick Waugh was the goalie, Peter Forsberg, that was the team. That was like in the video game.
Okay,
They were a good team.
Okay.
Them and the Wings, of course.
Yep.
The Devils. The Devils were a good team because,
Yeah,
they
okay.
had Brodeur.
Yeah.
So I liked when I was a kid.
Very
I liked
fun.
The Avs, yeah.
Yeah, oh, those teams, man, both the Red Wings and the Avalanche. Yeah, the great Joe Sakic.
Wheel, we got one. So Roy, that counts for just one. If you just put wheel again, Roy, because if it's a double, we need we wheel 2 times. If you just say wheel, that counts as 1 box. So if you want the wheel for both boxes, just put wheel 2 times. That's for everyone watching.
Brian White asked him, sorry, Dom in the chat, what's the chance of getting a Nick Bolton? We've had Nick Bolton. Have you seen Nick Bolton lately?
I think we just pulled Nick Bolt.
This week or the other day? Last night? Last night you were producing for...
Let me check. Give me 1 second, because I think we pulled Nick Bolton recently, and Roy did the wheel twice, so we can do that. But give me 1 second. I'll check for Nick Bolton, because I have a memory in my head. I know I'm not making this up of seeing Nick Bolton fairly recently.
We've had him. Okay.
Room, yes.
I'm here just on Saturdays, but Dom's here more often during the week. But yeah, we've had Nick Bolton quite a few times. I think it's the first time we've had someone ask about Nick Bolton availability.
Is that common? Is that common in the chat asking for that?
maybe that's his guy.
I think that's what it is.
What's left in the vault? The vault, 4 left now. We just pulled the Steve Atwater, so 4 left.
Well,
2 headliners. Josh Allen and Amon Ross St. Brown.
Well,
Speed Flex.
actually, Joe, technically that vault on the website right now is a brand new vault, so everything. Because we got the Vault Quad coming up, and that's closed already.
Oh, I got you.
So, yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Yes.
And you mentioned that. I'm sorry. Chris Ripka says, I won him last night, I think.
That might be it. See, I'm not making it. I'm not going.
Oh, Nick Bolton?
You are right. Thank you, Chris. See, I'm not going crazy.
There you go.
I'm not having dreams
Well,
about
gosh,
Nick
you did
Bolton,
up
no.
like 1,000 boxes last night, pretty much. Right? Scott says, I've got a Nick Bolton for sale.
No, yeah, Roy did the wheel 2 times, so we can do
Oh,
it.
it is too. Okay.
Yeah, he put it again twice. I saw him. He put wheel once, and then he put it again twice. So
Okay, I see it there,
Yeah.
Roy. Thank you. I missed it. Thank you, Dom. Good catch.
no problem.
So the wheel, this is for the black and blue, and the practice squad. I'm sorry. Practice squad is 30 boxes. Let's pull up that wheel with 30. 30. Let me find it here. Here it is. Let me show it to you. This is for the boxes in the practice squad. Let's give it a spin. We've got, is it 17? 17. 17 for the practice squad. Let's see if we have 17. Let me check. Practice squad.
16.
Right, no 17. We should have 16 and up to 20, so it would be 16. Yes, let's do 16. So we don't have 17. I'll take it, Dom. Thank you, man. And then let's spin the wheel again. And we have, is it 1? I think it's 1. We have box 1 in the practice squad. Is it practice squad we're doing?
Box 1?
Yeah, practice squad. We do have 1.
No one's been picking box 1 lately.
No.
I guess it is the loneliest number.
It is in a lot of these series. Practice squad. All right. All right, Lyle, just going to leave the randomizer up there because we're going to take the list of names in the break and put them into our randomizer. All right, let's randomize this 7 times. And then we'll do 2 boxes here. In the practice squad. That's 3, 5, 6, and 1 more. 7. All right, so Kevin, you've got the NFC North and the AFC North. Patrick, NFC South. Roy, AFC or NFC East, and the AFC East. East and East for Roy. Quentin Carnes, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC South. And Rick Bennett, new to UA, AFC West. So if it's an AFC West team here, Rick, you win. Good luck, everybody. This is, what are we doing? 16 down and...
1.
Oh, 1. Let's do 1 first. We'll do 1 first. Yeah, you got that one? Attaboy, Dom. Thank you. Box 1. 1. Out of 30. Trick play, the name of it, practice squad.
Who's your favorite one of all time?
Ooh, good one. That's a good question, Dom. I gotta think of ones.
If your wife is watching, you're supposed to say her. Like she's the one. That's
Oh gosh, you're
What?
really. Can you come home tonight with me? Just to make sure I'm saying the right things. She'd be like, Joe, how come you're not answering the question? I'll look that down. Down, what should I say?
Cam Newton.
Larry Bowa, former Cubs shortstop. Justin Fields. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling for a good one. You have a good one? Who's a good one?
I can't.
There's got to be a really obvious one.
I mean,
Billy Martin, Bob says.
Cam, and sticks out on top of my head, Cam Newton. But oh man, it's a good question. It's gotta be a baseball player too. Number one.
Got to be a good one.
I'm Billy Martin, former manager.
Somewhere in this bag, there's a little card. I found it. Found it. Ah! Normally I don't say that, but when it's a bear, I do. It's Urlacher, the linebacker. Kevin, you just won a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex, bro, with the HOF inscription. Dang, baby.
You just bro him?
I call him bro. I call him bro. This Urlacher, another headliner off the board on the salute to service with the orange visor. What do you think of this, Dom?
That
And the
visor's
practice
sweet.
squad. It's
Yeah.
visor sweet.
Can't go wrong
The
with Speed
salute
Flex.
Beckett COA. I don't know if I've seen a salute to service helmet with the visor on it, but it's our Hall of Fame linebacker in Chicago. We got a lot of Hall of Fame linebackers in Chicago. This is the most recent one, Brian Urlacher. That's for Kevin Kehoe. Kevin, there you go, man. You gotta take a look at this.
Kevin played it smart. Got 2 spots. There you go.
Man. Got his jersey number 54 there. And then the HOF 18, Brian Urlacher. Right, Brian Weiss, that's a nice helmet. It is.
Sure.
A great player.
Nice hit, Kevin.
Urlacher. There you go, Kevin. We got one more to go here in this double box break.
Hate to say it, but one of the few Bears players who I respected.
Okay.
Great player. Brett Favre, who we have in the Diamonds, he talks, nothing but praise for Brian Urlacher. Even Aaron Rodgers, the great Packer quarterbacks, when they talk about Brian Urlacher, they talk about how good he is, and I trust those guys' opinions.
Yeah, no, he was very popular, certainly as a Bear in Chicago. Understandably so.
Tyler, you're in that break. We already took it down because that break is sold out. We have the new vault up already, but you are in the break for that St. Brown, my friend. But those are our quad box we're doing are the last 4 boxes of the last series. We have the new series that replaced that St. Brown series, but the break that you're in coming up is for that St. Brown Speed Flex.
There you go. Dom, thanks for
Yeah,
explaining
no problem.
that.
No problem. It's a good question.
Yes. Kevin, congrats. One more box coming up here in this practice squad double box break. Brian Urlacher, authentic. Very nice. For Kevin.
Yeah, the new series you could buy into the new vault, but the old vault, yes, it's too late to buy in that. That break already sold out. That's coming up after this one. We have the new vault gridiron up live.
Now, can you hand me that?
Yes,
box
sir.
spare, please? Thank you. All good.
That's my bad.
No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, box 16. Box 16. Your trick play, the name of it, practice squad. Let's see who we pull. Good luck, everybody. Box 16. We have a jersey. It's a Chief. It's the Hall of Fame corner. This is Emmett Thomas. Emmett Thomas. He's got a good signature, kids. Recently, he waited a long time to get into the Hall of Fame. Former defensive back. Look at that signature, kids. That's like pretty much impeccable. AFC West for Rick Bennett. Rick, welcome to the team. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. There you go, Rick. Rick, I'm guessing most people who watch the show are younger than me. Emmett Thomas is even older than me, but he was very good. Defensive back. I'm not sure if he played his entire career with the Chiefs. He might have, but it's a good hit. And again, I'm a stickler on penmanship. Not that mine is great. JSA authenticates the autograph, by the way, of Emmett Thomas. That's how you sign your. That's how older people, older than me. That's how everyone signed nicely back then.
What generation are you?
Like Gen whatever. I'm not a baby boomer. I think
See, I don't know which one is
I
which.
don't know which one I'm in there somewhere.
I don't know what I am.
You're just adorable.
Checks in the mail.
Emmett Thomas.
Yes.
Rick, there you go, man. Where's Rick?
Former Packers defensive coordinator Emmett Thomas.
This guy?
1999 when Ray
Get
Rhodes
outta
was the
here.
coach.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a good nugget.
Yeah.
I'll be dang.
Ben, the Josh Allen is coming up in the quad we're doing right now. We have 4 boxes left. We got a quad coming up. 2 headliners, Josh Allen and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So Josh Allen technically still available, but we got that break coming up. He's going to be gone in just a matter of minutes, my friend.
Yeah. All right, that's the Emmett Thomas jersey. That came out of the practice squad for Rick Bennett. Rick, keep playing. Rick, there's a rule. Once you win in your first break, you have to buy 47 more breaks. It's in the fine print. Sorry.
Yes.
47 is
True.
the number.
That's true. No problem, Ben. I got you.
I'm kidding, Rick. You're like, wait, what? What did I just get myself into? I'm just kidding, Rick.
That is true.
Congratulations. The UA bylaws.
Yeah. Don't even bother looking it up. It's true.
Did they not explain that to
Yeah.
you?
Don't even bother looking it up. It's true, all right?
Yeah, don't look it up. Don't
Just
look
trust
it up.
us. All right?
What's next, Dom? Is it the rocket arm?
It's
right.
the-
He's
yeah,
got a rocket for an arm.
We don't need box numbers?
That's right. We got it. We're going to finish it off here. And then the next vault, Dom, is 30 boxes, I assume?
Yes.
So let's do that. Let me update that. So the new one's going to be 1 through 30.
I'll write those headliners on the boards.
Do you remember you remember the Seinfeld episode when George was working for the Yankees, and George Steinbrenner, the guy who plays Steinbrenner, plays a visit to the Costanza household, and they said, like, we think your son is dead, and the first. What? Why'd you trade Jay Buhner? He had a rocket for an arm.
That's my favorite. And he calls Jerry, call me back, Steinbrenner, sir. George is dead.
Here they are. 4, 7, 16, and 22. The vault.
Why would you trade Jay Buhner?
He had a rocket for an arm. This is Rocket Arm. Vault, box 4 out of 30. Oh, Joe, hey, why don't you randomize the list of names in the breakdown? Then we'll do the boxes.
Jerry, it's Frank Costanza. Steinbrenner, sir. George is dead. Call me back.
That is funny.
That's a classic episode.
Here's the list of names. Thanks, everyone, for buying into this quad in the vault.
That would happen, like, if I had a job, like, with the White Sox and, if I, like, died and, like, they visited my dad would probably do something like that. Like, why would you trade Tatis Jr. for James Shields?
Roy says, truly pray for that NFC North. Oh, Roy, let's see. That's 6. This is the click, the 7th one. Oh, Roy, you got Roy, you being sure you wanted the NFC North? You got it.
There you go.
Yeah, you have the Amon-Ra. Yeah. Then we got 4 here. So let's see. Yeah. All right. What else? Yeah, that should be it, right? There's Roy in the NFC North. That would be Amon-Ra. The Josh Allen in the Bills would be AFC East. That's going to be Ronnie. Ronnie also has the NFC. So, let me show it to you. But I clicked that off. There you go. Yeah, Roy, NFC North. You should be Amon-Ra coming out here. Ronnie, NFC South and the AFC East. Jamie, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Ben Schmidt, Ben, you got the AFC South. And Bradley, you have the AFC West. All right, let's do it. The final 4 in the this vault called Rocket Arm. Roy says, man, I'm shaking. Me too. Box 4, Bobby Orr box. Box 4.
Yeah, Roy got it.
Yeah, he did. You got the NFC North.
And he was half glass empty. If whoever wins the St. Brown, I'm up for trade.
For trading.
You got it, Roy. You got it, buddy.
That's how you play the game, man. Well, first we got Josh Allen. So
pretty
there
good.
you go. That's for Ronnie Sayer. This on the slate Bills.
I'm gonna write this new one on the board.
Look at that auto, man. Can you see that? In the blue ink, and there's that big J for Josh Allen, the way he signs it. I love it. Back at COA, Ronnie, on the authentic slate Bills, AFC East. Excuse me, for Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie, there you go. Oh, got to do a little fire. Josh Allen, baby. Go, Josh. I'm just, we just hope it's a good game and no one gets hurt. That's all we hope for tomorrow. Josh Allen. Here you go, Ronnie.
Cannon arm or rocket arm?
Rocket arm. All right, let's get Ronnie's info down again.
I'm writing this new vault on the board.
3 more to go here. In this quad break. Heck yeah, John Gomez says. Congrats, Mr. Sayer. That's clean, Roy said. It is clean. Yeah, Josh Allen. The big J.
Is that what Ricky Williams smokes?
Dom, you're rolling tonight.
What?
Dom, you got to be here all week. Dom, you're not leaving the rest of the week. Because Dom is rolling tonight, man.
My weekend's in the
That was really good. The big J.
Set me up.
That's really good. Josh Allen goes to Ronnie. Will we pull Amon Ra, St. Brown in the next one? You're on the St. Brown. You guys probably know this. They do a podcast, and they were talking this week about, we got our guy in Chicago,
Ooh, yeah,
Ben Johnson. We're all
I've seen.
thrilled. That's right. We have next. That happened Monday, box 7, Elway box 7 out of 30, and Amon Ra, St. Brown loves Ben Johnson, and he's sitting at one point in their conversation or something. He told Ben Johnson, he goes, we're going to blank you up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Ben Johnson said, he goes, we're going to blank you up. The
see what he
trash
said?
talking has begun.
See what he said about Matt
He
LaFleur?
did,
Yeah.
because I love beating Matt twice, and I guess they don't know each other.
They're not friends, no.
No, so like, I don't know if he was like pandering to Bears fans, like, hey, you got to beat the Packers. We don't care about anything else. We can go 2-15 as long as we sweep Green Bay. So I hope he wasn't doing that, because like, just win football games, man.
He did the Lovey.
Dead.
We're gonna beat the Packers.
Yeah.
Lovey was good against Pack. Well,
Yeah, good players. We've already seen him in the room tonight. It's Mike Vick. This though on a Philly lid. There you go. It's a rep helmet, Philly, and it's the NFC East, of course. And it is Jamie. Jamie got a W here with Mike Vick on the Eagles replica helmet. Beckett authenticates the auto of Michael Vick. There you go. Very clean lid again here. Signed in the white ink, Michael Vick for Jamie. There you go. All right. 2 more to go. Who's left in the diamonds? What's up, Gerard? Who's left in the diamonds? 10 boxes left. 5 headliners. Like that. I've got a Gronk Speed Flex, TJ Watt, Dom's guy, Brett Favre, Warren Sapp, and Sean Alexander. Those are the headliners. But yeah, 5 headliners left out of the 10 remaining boxes in the diamonds. Jamie, congrats, man. Let's get Jamie's info down, then we'll do the third box here. We're 8.
Mike Vick on the Eagles. His best passing year was on the Eagles with Andy Reid.
Yeah, was it?
Yeah, as a pocket passer. When he came back his first year as a
Yeah.
starter, coming back from the prison.
Jamie says it's a rep, but he also was a Steeler, so I'll happily take it. There you
you
go.
go.
Yes, he was at the end of his career.
You know, say what you want about Michael Vick. It's the guy who got a second chance and took advantage
He
of
did.
it. So
He did.
credit to him, man.
You ever see the 30 for 30? I think it's a two-parter with Mike Vick. You ever see that one, Don?
No, I have not,
It's
no.
very good. Very good. He comes across as like he had contrition. He doesn't come across to me like I love animals. I think he's a likable guy.
Yeah. New coach too.
Yeah. That's right. We got box 16.
Every headliner left in the jerseys, William. Besides secondary headliner Jackson Smith Njigba.
What's up, William? William Hawkins in there in the chat. Rocket Arm box 16 out of 30. It's heavy. Is this going to be Amon Ra for Roy? Let's see.
We'll see.
This is the vault we're doing. That's what we got. Yeah. These kids that work here are strong. Tight. The boys are strong. It's Eagles quarterback break. My gosh, this is it's not Amon Ra, it's Donovan McNabb. It's Philly again, and it's Jamie again. Ron Jaworski coming out next, apparently. Here's Donovan McNabb. Oh,
Better
what you
not be.
got? 6-time Pro Bowl inscription. I like that. Let's go, baby. Donovan McNabb. Local boy for us in Chicago, played at Mount Carmel.
Kick the crap out of my high school every year.
Oh, they're still a juggernaut there. Beckett COA. Jamie, you got two, man. Vic, Rep, and now McNabb. That is an authentic helmet you're looking at. Donovan McNabb for Jamie. All right, this better be the St. Brown or we're all going home tonight.
Better not be Ron Jaworski.
It better not. We're leaving. We're shutting the place down.
Kevin Cobb.
Oh, my goodness.
Whenever it sells out, Brian, we do the
Four.
breaks whenever they sell out.
What was the question there?
When is the Gridiron Vault gonna happen?
It's not sold out, is it?
No, not
Not
yet.
yet.
Not yet.
All right, there you go. You go, Jamie. I know Jamie was an Iowa fan.
Yes.
Right? University of Iowa?
Mm-hmm. Iowa and Steelers. Something about that black and yellow Jamie likes, right? It's
That's right, Steelers.
the colors.
All right, this should be the Amon Ra for Roy. This final one.
Madden 06. I think that was the first Madden on the Xbox 360 too. So that was a good Madden.
Oh yeah, okay.
McNabb was on the cover of it. Yeah. My first Madden was Madden 02 with Eddie George. Or
Eddie George.
Madden 01, excuse me, Eddie George.
You see, Eddie George interviewed for the Bears job.
Yes, he did.
And the next day they hired Ben Johnson. Thanks for coming in. The final one here in the Rocket Arm Vault, 22 on a 30. It is heavy. That's always a good sign. Roy, let's see if we got Amon Ra for you.
Better be.
I think it is. Joe, would you be careful, please?
You all right?
I just hit myself in
Yeah,
the face.
you better be
That's
careful
a first.
yourself.
I just hit myself. And boy, you know, I my face is so perfect as is. I can't have any imperfections on my face.
You want me to
scratch myself?
You want me to fight that box? You want me to fight him?
I'm such a child. Roy, congratulations.
There you go, Roy.
Oh, it's even prettier than I thought. Dang, that's good looking. My Bears need a new. They got to rival this kind of This helmet is sick looking.
Yes, it is.
I'm on around. Love the logo. Love the color. Roy, congratulations.
Nice hit, Roy.
Dang, baby. Oh, Speed Flex. Let's go. That's gorgeous. Thank you, man. Beckett COA. Gosh. This goes, Roy, I think it's good enough to go on the dining room table.
I think so.
It's just, you can go anywhere in the house.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Take down the pictures of the kids and the family, put that on the fireplace.
They'll understand.
Yeah.
They'll understand. They'll have their day again. But this, man, can you imagine this in your man cave? Scene stealer.
Yes, sir.
This is the one, man. You show this off to your buddies, the girlfriend, the wife, whoever, mom, dad, whoever. Invite everybody over to look at this one, because that's sick. Already telling them I got to take down.
They understand.
They'll get it. They'll understand. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I love
I keep saying that. Oh, we got to do that.
Don't burn it.
Though, yes, but I have to clear. Those are not real flames. Hey, why is Joe burning the helmet? I got this and had singe marks on it when I opened it. There you go, Roy.
There you go, Roy.
Congrats, man. It's what he wanted. Jamie said traded for a Montgomery Lions rep with that color scheme. Oh, I think we pulled that one. Is that the one we pulled, Jamie? That thing is way, way better looking than what the UA cameras. I agree, man.
I always say that.
Yes, and these cameras are great here, but not like seeing it in person.
Mm-hmm.
But the Lions, man, they nailed it with this color, that logo, right? They nailed this.
Nothing
look.
against our cameras; they're fine. But
right,
it's
right.
all
Our
these
cameras
helmets,
are great here.
just like everything, just
Right.
looks so much better with your own eyes. So
Right.
these are that blue is Honolulu blue.
That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
It's when you're painting your house and they give you like those
The swatches.
of like the paint and you pick the color and they always have like the fancy names.
Right.
If you want to like impress a painter, be like, I want Honolulu blue, and they're like, oh, how does he know the name of it? Yeah.
This guy's a pretty sharp guy.
Mm-hmm. This guy knows paint.
Damn, our table's getting full here, but I think we
yeah.
need to leave that out.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Don.
No problem.
Roy, congrats.
Nice hit, Roy. Roy be racing.
Roy, man, there you go, baby.
He's gonna be racing in a mailbox when this comes in the mail.
Right? Amon Ra.
What's next?
There's Royley Market. Well, what is next? Now, are we caught up? As I bump the mic there. We caught up?
Yes.
We are caught up.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the break page. It's been a busy hour here. Is it 7 o'clock? It's an hour and a half, 7:30 already here
We've
in
been breaking
Chicago.
nonstop.
We have, but it's been good.
We like it.
We've done what, 6 in the black and blue? Where are we? 6 in the black and blue. We did the vault quad.
6 in the vault.
6 in the vault.
Mm-hmm. And we done actually black and blue. You're right.
6 in the black and blue, right?
Why do I
the
doubt
quad-
you? Why do I doubt you?
Oh no, you should always doubt me. No, you know me. You are wise to doubt me.
What I told Ricky last week, I don't think you understood. You're Star Wars. You like Star Wars? I told Ricky.
Yes, more the original.
This is more of the prequel. I told Ricky you were my Qui-Gon Jinn, and I'm the Obi-Wan
I did get
Kenobi.
that reference.
Yeah, good.
I did
I'm glad
get that.
Okay,
yes.
good. Yes.
Jamie said, had it delivered to my mom's house because of the hours I worked. Didn't want it stolen. Good. Smart move.
I do that.
Stolen off my porch. And she saw it when I opened it, saying a lot if my mom says it's a dang good looking lid. You got a cool mom, Jamie. That's great. That's great.
I'm like that too, though.
Those are the endorsements we need.
If I have a package that I'm like really excited about, I remember a couple years ago when the PlayStation 5 came out and I got it in the mail and I was like very nervous. I took off of work and I was like, I've got to make sure no one takes it.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, right. That's a concern. Awesome. I love that.
Let's do a practice squad.
Practice squad fill out.
Yeah, let me get that ready for you.
All right.
Practice
we can do
squad single.
Single. If you're in the practice squad, I'll throw this in the chat then. I need a single box. Practice squad single.
Give me 1 second.
You all good? Box number for PS.
What does PS mean, like when you're writing a letter? When you do PS and you write more.
I think it's postscript.
Postscript,
I should
okay.
know that, right?
I should know that.
PS.
I mean-
I should know that. Being in journalism, I should know that. Postscript. Dom, today I'm at we're at Trader Joe's. Those are national, aren't they? Trader Joe's.
I think so.
You know, the
I believe-
grocery store.
I believe so.
Anyway, so I my wife is getting the groceries. Then we forgot something, so I run back. I grab it, and I go to the young girl. I said, "Have you tallied everything up yet? Like, can I still add this?" And she didn't know what the word "tallied" meant. She didn't know.
Okay.
Have you? Am I showing my age there with the word "tally"?
No, I
Not
don't.
that we use it every day.
No, you should.
You know that.
Tally, yeah.
It's kind of a sportsy term too. We
keeping,
say
you
it a lot.
Yeah.
But
kinda
very
keep-
nice young lady.
keeping
But
score, keeping tally.
I'm like, can I still get this? My wife's, I already paid for everything. All right, I'll pay for this one separately. But yeah, she didn't know what the word tallied meant. I'm like, I'm just showing my age probably. Look, all the cool kids don't use the word tally.
Brian, you got to be in the break to call out a box number, my friend. This
Yeah.
is the practice
Sorry, Brian.
squad. It's
Yeah.
ready for now, Joe. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Dom. Practice squad.
All the way to the right.
Is that a trick play? There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, we got Marcus. Yeah, I didn't have the list up there, so sorry about that. Marcus, Brandon, he's got 3. William Loesch has 1. Rob Finch has got 3. Thanks, gentlemen. Who wants to call it? If you're in the break. Joe is from a time where they sent carrier pigeons with letters sealed with wax. Hey, Jamie, don't knock the pigeons. They were really, really athletic, never complained, low maintenance
Yeah.
guys.
A lot of pigeons out of
Those
work now.
Pigeons are like, what?
Yeah.
What?
You notice all those homeless pigeons now out of work?
Like, thanks for nothing.
Yeah. Put a lot of good pigeons out of work. What's going on? Yeah, Craig, what the heck?
Craig says, so you closed out the old vault and I didn't get my flexes.
What the heck?
Craig, what happened? But Craig, you know, you can always trade. Craig's got lots of good stuff. Lots. Good luck, peeps. John Gomez. We need a box number. Oh, did he call one out?
That was Brian, but he wasn't
Brian
in the
was
break,
right. He's
yeah.
not in the break. Sorry, Brian. As Dom said. Marcus, Brandon, William, and Rob. John says, cheers, Mr. Crenshaw. Anyone want to call in a box to say practice squad, a single box break? Practice squad. Practice squad, we're still looking for a lot of good stuff. Mike Evans, rep. Tony Gonzalez, authentic. Champ Bailey, Speedflex. Is that a Broncos Champ Bailey?
Yes, I believe it's salute
Right?
to service.
Warren
yes.
Moon Mini. And an Aaron Donald jersey. It's not a custom jersey, but it's Aaron Donald. Joshua Cook, did I miss the black and blue single?
No.
We did not do that yet, Joshua. Craig says, I was trying to get it going in the earlier shows. I got into one double. The earlier shows, I think they had a pretty good noon show, Robbie and Ricky, and then the 3 p.m. was a little slower, I believe.
No, it looked like they both had pretty good shows.
Did they? Okay, because Robbie seemed disappointed. But that's Robbie. Because he does that sometimes. Like, he wants to do like 50 boxes like every time he does a show, which is good. I'd be exhausted. I'd be taking a nap. But they had a pretty good 3 p.m. show, too, then.
It's a good attitude to have, though. You're either getting better or getting worse, right? It's a good attitude.
Yeah. Yeah, or you could just be taking naps. You know, that's okay, too. Did I miss the black and blue double?
No.
That's Amber, correct?
No, that's Truly Dope Sauce Tyler. Tyler, no.
Oh, that's Tyler.
You did not miss the black and blue double number 2.
Truly dope sauce.
Truly. Not just dope sauce. Truly.
Truly, I
dope.
love that. I just love that. No one for the box? Marcus, Brandon, William, and Rob. Nobody? It's Bradley Williams there. Kyle, I have a Xavier Worthy Flash Chiefs Authentic if you're interested.
Chiefs in the room. Travis Kelsey, Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes in the black and blue.
There you go.
Also, yeah, that's about it. Black and blue for the Chiefs, Kyle.
Nobody on the box? I guess I'll just go to the randomizer or the wheel. Right? Nobody?
Yeah, I got.
All right. Practice squad is 30 boxes.
Nobody wants box color magic.
Nobody?
I guess.
The rule here is once we pull up the wheel on the screen, then no one can call a box. So I'll give you 3.2 seconds. I just made that up.
Sounds good. Sounds legit.
All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel. Last chance. Nobody? There's the wheel. All right, let's spin it for the box number. In practice squad. Practice squad?
Yeah.
Practice squad. How about 25 or 6? 26. 26 practice squad? Practice squad. We do have 26, right? Thanks, Dom. Oh, you got it? Thank you. That a boy. Let's take the list now and randomize it. Here's everybody. And we're going to randomize that list 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. One more click. 7. All right. William Loesch. William, you have the NFC North. We've been pulling NFC North tonight. William has the 1 spot. Brandon, you've got 3 spots. You got the NFC South, the NFC East, and the AFC South. Rob, you've got 3 spots as well. NFC West, AFC North, Rob, and the AFC East. And then I think and Marcus, you have the AFC West. Everyone, thank you so much. Let's do it. A practice squad single box break. Box 26 per the wheel on a 30 boxes. Good luck. Roy got to keep the streak going, Bradley said. Good luck, everybody here. Practice squad. What a jersey. An old Charger. He's in the Hall of Fame. He's got a good signature. Charlie Joyner. Haven't seen his auto in a while. The Chargers, AFC West. For Marcus Rupert. We haven't pulled a lot of Chargers lately, have we? Look at old Charlie Joyner, man. He was a former Houston Oiler. Way back in the day. Marcus had 1 spot and he gets the dub. Look at Charlie Joyner's near impeccable signature. Charlie Joyner, he's older than me. Is that Beckett COA? Beckett, good old number 18. Charlie Joyner.
You gotta like that signature.
I do, man. I'm digging it. Yeah, come on. Isn't that great? That's how you do it, man. I'm doing Marcus. Craig says, I'm not as impressed with this vault as the last one.
Sorry, Craig.
Yeah, Randy Moss, Speedflex, baby. They're all good. They're all good. Any Bears? Speedflexes, we got McNabb. Got a Jim Brown Speedflex. Kind of the helmet he played in back in the day. Jim Brown was sporting the Speedflex. Moss, yeah, McLaurin Speedflex. Got Jettas again. Jerome Bettis. We got Jettas. We got Jettas and Bettis. What does Robbie call Bettis? Bettis. Bettis. That's what he calls.
I don't know.
He calls him Bettis sometimes. Marcus, there you go, man. Like Elaine Bettis.
You chose anarchy today, you know.
I like the Bettis part. There you go, Marcus. Charlie Joyner. Charlie Joyner, part of the Air Coryell teams.
Yeah, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts.
Yep. Wes Chandler. Charlie has been all over the break room this week.
He has. That is true.
Has he?
That is true.
Helmets too?
Yeah, we had the triple signed.
Okay.
Coryell, and then Charlie, we had, the minis and but yeah.
And I get it. Like when I started here 4 years ago, we had nowhere near the merchandise that we do now. I mean, but we had a lot of Charlie Joyner. And I know some people are like, especially younger people, I mean, because Charlie Joyner, I'm always going to go younger when I guess the age, I got to go young. But he's got to be like 70. He was playing when I was a kid. maybe probably a little older than 70, but I'm going to be safe because he can probably still like
77.
he's 77.
77.
He probably can still like be a number 3 guy on some teams. Probably like move over, kid.
I'll take him on
Let me
the
show
Packers.
you how to run a route. Get the heck out of here.
Take him on the Packers.
I think Charlie Joyner was kind of on the small side too. He wasn't like the big, 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah, 5'11".
Okay, I thought he was even smaller than 5'11". Okay.
But nowadays, it's
Right
short,
now, yeah, 5'11". Now that's like
Yeah.
you're tiny, right? That's Roy says, hey, I'm not sure if you guys saw it earlier, but are you able to see who signed that Vikings mini I won at the end of the last stream from the practice squad? From the 3 p.m. show, I'm assuming?
Tommy Kramer.
Tommy Kramer. Tommy Kramer. Good signature. Was an okay quarterback for the Vikings. 2-minute Tommy.
That's right.
Don't get the wrong idea on the 2-minute thing. That's because he was the 2-minute drive king.
Is that why they call you 2-Minute Joey in college?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
You were good at football.
That's not a good thing. Well, football.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you think I was talking
Yeah,
about?
when we were like 2-minute drive, baby, let's go.
Yeah. The heck?
Me.
Freak.
I'm just such a. I'm an odd person.
You're scaring me, Joe.
Good luck finding Chargers fans, Craig. It's funny. We don't have a lot. We've not seen, because even like when we have Herbert in the break, like, come on, it's Justin Herbert. But we don't see like people like, I'm a Chargers fan.
Well, if they win some football games, we'll see that.
Well, it's funny. Like,
You know how it works.
As soon as they lost the playoff game, right? Because everyone in Chicago wanted Jim Harbaugh last year. They didn't understand like why the Bears didn't talk to Jim Harbaugh. And then everyone's like, oh, see now where's all the Harbaugh love, Bears fans? Like, well, I'd still take him here. Now we're
Yeah.
through with Ben Johnson, but Harbaugh over Matt Eberflus, geez.
Let's do a diamond.
We gonna do a diamond?
Diamond single.
Let's go, baby.
Underdog.
There's Marcus. When's the joiner?
Yes, the arrow.
Joiner.
It's got, you have to use the arrow on the right.
Oh, I got you.
Sorry.
You're good. There it is.
Yes.
Underdog. Stephen Ray. He got 4 spots. Thanks, Stephen. Gerard, Kevin, Brian, and Craig. Thanks, gentlemen. Let me request a box number. A single box for the diamonds, correct, Dom?
Yes.
One box. Box number. I need one box number. Let me drop this in the chat. Box number for the diamonds. I just dropped that in the chat. What did I miss there in the chat? Craig says, if I was looking for Jim Brown, maybe the vault would be more interesting.
Exactly.
yeah.
Not getting any spots in that vault.
Come on.
Right.
Jim Brown speed flex. That's kind of weird again. It's like seeing Ditka on a Bears flash helmet. It's like, but it's Jim Brown. Craig calls on 29. Thanks, Craig. 29. And the diamonds. Let me pull up the screen there for our diamonds. Box 29. Thanks, Craig.
Tell you what,
All right, let's take the list and randomize it.
Thomas sure likes the vault. He got 4 spots in that
There you
double.
go.
There you go, Thomas.
Better boy, Thomas. Let me show you the list. Excuse me. Let's randomize it 7 times. We'll do it's our first one tonight, Dom, and the diamonds. 10 boxes left, 5 headliners. It's good ratios for certain here. 5, 6. One more time is 7. All right. Gerard, you have the NFC North, Gerard. Steven's got half the spots. Steven got the NFC South, NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC East. Craig, NFC East. Kevin, AFC South, and Brian White. Brian, you got the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 29 out of 30. Let's see. Craig says, I will not be in the Gronk. I will not be the Gronk in 29. Sorry, guys.
Already calling the shot.
I get that the tape off the knife. I know when it's in a bad show. It's not a bad show when we're not doing a lot of breaks. When the knife is very clean. Tonight it's already getting.
Good.
It's already got a lot of tape on it. That's good. The knife don't lie.
I remember Craig's at the NFC East. I did a show on a Sunday. I did the whole show, all day. Craig got the NFC East almost every break, and every break was an NFC East hit that came out.
Really?
Yeah. It seemed
Really?
like, yeah.
Loading up.
That was his division.
A lot of Eagles. A lot of Giants. Hey, comes a little the Beckett little
You like that?
card.
You like that?
And the top loader, always important. About $1. Stephen Ray, it's yours. It's the great Warren Sapp. Oh, he's got inscriptions. Let's see. Super Bowl 37 champs. HOF 13 double inscriptions on the flash. All these Bucks lids, man. I never see an ugly one. I love them all. All these Bucks helmets on the authentic. Of course, it's in the diamonds. Beckett COA. There's it on the back. Here's Warren Sapp double inscription. Let's go, Steven.
Nice.
I like it. This is a beauty, Don. What do you think?
I love the Bucks flash
Well, ain't it
helmet.
pretty?
And if you get a Bucks
Great.
helmet, doesn't hurt getting one of the best Buccaneer players of all time, Warren Sapp.
Exactly.
If not the best Buccaneer player of all time.
Yeah, and the double inscription, right? Mm-hmm. Nice with the Super Bowl, all the doing all the math there. X V 37 champs. The HOF 13 Tampa Bay helmet, but not the one you want. You like the creamsicle better?
No,
Oh,
I think he's talking about the Gronk.
the
Speed Flex.
Gronk.
Yes.
Oh, that is a Bucks.
Yes.
The Gronk. I got you. Congrats, Steven.
Nice hit, Steven. Not the Gronk, but, better than the loss. If you're Steven, right? Get Warren Sapp.
Oh yeah, and he had 4 spots. He could have He could have lost. Period. I mean that's a great hit all the time. I mean that helmet. The helmet's cool. The player's great. Double inscription, great. I mean, what more do you want, right? Unless you hate the Bucks, and then that's a problem.
You could be a Falcon fan.
You could be a Falcon fan. Warren Sapp, authentic in the diamond. So was Sapp not even a headliner? I don't believe.
He was secondary.
Secondary. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I erased him.
Not you're good. I mean, he's a headliner all day. You know, we want to vary it up, but come on, it's Warren Sapp. You tell Warren Sapp he's not a headliner.
I'm not.
Well, let's see what you look like.
I'm not
afterward.
telling him.
Thank you guys. Thanks for everyone playing the break. The chase again is the 1 and 4. We have a quad. Is it the quad, right, Dom? Is it
The one? No, it's a double up.
a
Two
double.
boxes,
I'm
two
sorry.
boxes.
It's a double.
Yeah.
The double. It's $350. $350.
On sale.
Wow. You could win a boot. A signed boot.
Boot. Norwegian boot.
Yeah. Did you see that before it got boxed up?
No,
I guess I could take a look at our website and look at it.
It's like neon. It looks cool. The cleat. It's a cool cleat.
Okay. So it kind of looks like something modern.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Yeah, that's a Nike cleat or boot.
Oh, okay.
I should say.
Boot.
Excuse me. It's like the old. You don't call a hockey jersey a hockey jersey. It's
It's
a sweater. That's right.
It's a
yes,
sweater. That's
sweater.
right. You know, Dom.
Yes. It's
Craig
not a
says,
cleat, it's a boot.
I'll take a Warren Sapp as a Falcons fan. There
I
you
like
go.
to hear that. I like to hear that.
There you go.
Oh, we have a gridiron double, my friend.
Gridiron.
Ooh, let me change the name of this.
The gridiron is our new
Our new vault.
vault. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget it. Gridiron.
Yes. And now Brian White, who dropped the box number earlier. Wait till my main man right there puts it in the chat. But now, here's your break.
There we go. All right. This is a. Let me pull that up here.
Yeah, it's a dub.
Double 2 boxes for the vault. Let me put that in the chat. 2 boxes for the vault.
Roy.
Oh, did Roy want to see
Yeah.
the Mahomes? The Kyle Cassius won this, correct, in the 3 p.m. show.
You got it.
Yeah, that was. There's what's up, Stu? Mahomes still live in the black and blue.
Yes.
Yes. Show that Mahomes. Yeah, there's Roy. Yeah, isn't that nice?
Not that Mahomes. That Mahomes is one in the earlier vault.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. This one is not in the black and blue, but this was one earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Speed Flex, visored up. You can see that there.
I see Dave first with 14 and 15.
Sweet. All right, thank you, Dave. Thank you, gentlemen. Who's in the break? We got Brian's got one. Michael's got a spot. Thomas, he won a couple earlier. He's got 4. Jonathan Colvin. What's up, Jonathan? And there's David Harrison. Thank you, David. Let's, we got 14 and 15 per David in the vault. 14 and 15. Let's take those off the screen. 14 and 15 in the vault. And this is our new vault, right, Dom? So we have not done one yet. 14 and 15 back to back. All right. Get 'em Hup. That's Polo Racks. Let's randomize the list. Thanks for playing, everybody. Dom's grabbing them. Thank you, Dominic.
No problem.
Yeah, 14 and 15. Let's randomize the list 7 times, then we'll do 2 boxes here in the vault. 3, 4, 5. One more. So. All right, this is our new vault. Gridiron is Dom's. Let's do box 14 first. I'm going to slide that one right there, Dom. Guys, good luck. The vault, that's not Rocket Arm, right? Right there?
It's great iron.
It is. Okay, okay, yeah. Bettis, Jefferson, Josh Allen, McLaurin, Derrick Henry, Randy Moss among the headliners here. 14 out of 30. Our first one. Thanks, Dom. Dom's only doing like 15 things at once. All right, good luck, everybody. Need a Jim Brown, Dave says. This is going to be a rep helmet. Rep helmet, our first one here. It's a double box break. How about a Raider? The former Packer, the current Jet. It's Davante Adams. Davante Adams in the vault on a Raiders lid. His old team. Will he have a new team again next year? We'll see. Back in COA. It is a replica helmet, as I mentioned. It's the AFC West. It's Jonathan Colvin.
I said Jonathan.
There you go. The great Davante Adams. I think I said back at COA on the rep for Jonathan. This is the vault. I'm a little surprised he's in this.
Maybe because, it's an old team, rep helmet, it could be.
Yeah, okay. But it's Davante Adams.
Means the series is loaded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Jonathan. He gets the first one here.
Future Hall of Famer, one of the best route runners of all time. One of my favorite players to watch ever.
Don't disagree with anything you said there. I'm just glad he's onto the NFC North.
For now, there's rumors that maybe a reunion in Green Bay. I mean, probably not going to happen, but he's the one putting it out there because he was talking about Jordan Love, and he was like, Jordan's a great quarterback, just needs a veteran wide receiver, and wink, wink, wink. And it's like, oh, grass isn't always greener, huh?
And you're thinking Aaron Rodgers is going to play again?
That's the rumor. According to, this is the internet, guys, so it's probably not true, but Aaron Glenn, the new coach, wants Aaron Rodgers back in New York.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Who are they going to get as their quarterback? The Jets.
Sam Darnold.
That's not. I don't know if they want to do that again. But
you don't want to go down that road again?
I would go Aaron Rodgers one more time. Maybe it's just the Packer fan in me talking. The numbers weren't that bad for Aaron Rodgers. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry. You're good. Dom, you're busy.
Can you tell you?
It's good for me to move.
Tell me. I'm
it's
right
good
here.
for me to. I didn't want to bother you. I'm like, you know what? I need to move more. I need to move. Tom spoils me. Gridiron. Vault box 15 out of 30. Let me grab that. See what we got. Busy night. Here, 8 o'clock at the 2-hour mark here in Chicago at Ultimate Autographs. Been a crazy busy week. I say that seemingly every week because it has been. It is.
Good problem to have, right?
It is good. We'd rather be opening boxes than boring you with. I'll speak for myself. I don't want to be boring you all with my my sports talk. I'd rather be doing this stuff.
You want to hear me talk about Sox Fest?
If you want, we'll talk about Sox.
No,
Fest.
no one wants that.
We'll just put the show on pause for a half hour. We'll just talk about the White Sox.
Josh, it's coming up after this break.
Dom, do we have any Chargers fans? I mean, there's another Charger. How about little Darren Sproles?
I love that helmet.
Darren Sproles. This is, I love it too. This authentic back at COA. Who's got the Chargers? It's Jonathan again.
He's doubling up.
You swept, baby. Here's Sproles. He just does that DS thing on the signature. Little guy, little signature. Well, he's not really little signature. It's just not a lot there. But it is the great Darren Sproles
Tiny bug.
on the Chargers authentic. Beautiful helmet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Very nice. Here you go, Jonathan. You swept that break, man.
Saw a picture
Sweet.
today of old school Chargers picture of Brian Schottenheimer when he was there. Phillip Rivers, Doug Flutie, Drew Brees, and Cleo Lemon, former quarterback.
Wow.
So can't find me a bad looking Chargers helmet, and that Chargers flash helmet's beautiful. Darren Sproles, just a offensive weapon.
Yeah, nice helmet there. Very, very good looking for Jonathan.
We do get Herbert, Roy. He's not in the break room now, but I'll tell you what, the Justin Herbert helmets that we do get, the Speed Flexes, insane. They're awesome.
We've had some great ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I joked about the Chargers. We were just talking about it. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of Chargers fans who watch the show or participate in the breaks for whatever reason. Because even when we've had Herbert, sometimes it's not like, oh, now the chase is on for the Herbert, which perplexes me because, first of all, the helmets are great, but he's great. I mean, he's.
Yeah.
Are you a fan?
Justin Herbert. One postseason game from one bad postseason game from a quarterback who's still in his early 20s. That's not the end of the world. I know we live in a social media age where we want to get the Twitter clicks. Like, Justin Herbert, he stinks. He's done. He had a bad playoff game. Jordan Love had a bad playoff game. They're done. They stink. C.J. Stroud, they're done. These guys are young in their 20s.
Yeah,
Peyton Manning. How long did it take him to win a Super Bowl? Not everyone's Tom Brady. Not everyone's Patrick Mahomes. Give him time.
Right. No, I really like him.
And aesthetically, the Justin Herbert Speed Flexes we have in here are just some of the best.
Right?
Yeah, just some of the best helmets that we get. Each one is better than the last one, and that's saying something because they're all pretty damn sweet.
And if you're wondering, like, you get so and so, we already had like 3 or 4 questions about that tonight. I'll tell you what, we are just going through memorabilia and series so quickly, like you almost have to tune in every day or every other day to find out if you're looking for a particular player, because if they're not in a current series now, and if we've had them in the breaks before, that person, that player, ex-player, current player, we'll probably be getting them again soon.
Got a black and blue quad box.
Nice. Black and blue quad. That's going. That black and blue, man.
Yeah.
Here it is. Stuart, Joshua, Scott, Jonathan, and Craig. All right, guys, let's go. 4 boxes here. Let me request that. 4 boxes for the B&B, black and blue. I just dropped that in the chat. Craig says Ronnie Sayer wants it, Herbert. Craig says, I like that Chargers flash. Yeah, it's really good looking, right?
3.
Jonathan says, Craig, what do you got? Look at Jonathan, all over it. Joshua Simmons. Joshua, thanks for calling out the boxes. 3, 7, 16, and 30. Good luck, all. That's Bradley Williams. Billy Goodrich, is that JB still available in the vault? Let's see. the JB's at Jerome Bettis
Jim Brown?
or Jim Brown? Yes and yes. Bettis and the Jim Brown Speed Flex. We love Jerome Bettis here in the room. He's always a fun signature. But I'm assuming you meant Jim Brown. But yeah, Jim Brown, yes, it is available. All right, we'll do this again. This is the black and blue. Let's see if we got those, Tom. Black and blue 3. We should have all those, right, Tom? 3. And then we're gonna do 7. $16. Beautiful. And 30 is the last one. I thank you, gentlemen.
I'm doing good.
Attaboy. They're heavy.
I made my point last time.
I'm like, I'm not showing off my muscles anymore tonight. It's enough. Let me show you the list. No, we'll randomize it 7 times. Thanks, Tom. You're good. 7 times that's 3. 6. 7. All right, Joshua, you call out the boxes. Joshua, you've got the NFC North and the NFC West. Jonathan Colvin with the 1 spot, NFC South, Jonathan. Stuart has 1 spot. Stuart, NFC East. Craig, AFC North and the AFC East. Scott Deans, you have the AFC South and the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Let's do it. Black and blue. Authentics. Box 3. 3 out of 30. Black and blue. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck, peeps. It's John. Good start by the headliner, Cam Newton, baby. Let's go. Panthers. In the NFC South, it's Jonathan Colvin. He's rolling now, Colvin. Here's Cam. Cam Newton. Again, we don't see Cam a ton here in the room on the authentic. There's Cam. And again, this is black and blue. Can we see what's it's I like how they tuck the Radke COA like kind of right there, like where you put your mouthpiece or something. Tuck it right in there. Right? And it does have the Radke sticker on the back there too. Let me see if I can see anything slightly imperfect about this helmet we just pulled for Jonathan Colvin.
Oh,
Dom, are you seeing anything?
looks pretty good.
Pads are intact on the inside. That's all. I don't. What am I missing? What am I missing here?
Is it that like this that like how it's just like I don't know.
I think that if you're
that
referring
supposed to be like
the
number
ink,
one?
I think that's that should be like the
Number 1?
the number sign right there.
Yeah.
I believe that's what that is.
I don't know what's wrong with that one. That one looks good.
I'm stumped.
Yeah. Headliner.
Maybe no, even that. Let's see. A little smudge on the decal, but I can just clear that off. Anybody?
I don't.
You see anything? I don't. Everything. You ever I'm probably showing my age again. There used to be a game where we were like two pictures. They looked almost identical, very busy. And then you had to pick on there's 10 differences
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
the picture. You ever see that?
Yes, yes,
You ever
yes.
see that?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not as old as I thought. 'Cause if you know what I'm talking about. And it's like, I'm looking.
No, I
There's
think-
3 stripes instead of 4. I found it. I don't know.
No, looks good.
Looks really good. Jonathan, it's a great one, man.
I said Jonathan. Cam.
Jonathan Colvin. This is a quad here.
Heisman winner, MVP.
MVP. He's
National champion.
eccentric would be a good word for Cam, you think?
Yeah. Style. He's got style. He's got
He
swag.
does have style.
He's got Riz.
I mean, he's original. I love people who are original, unless it's something bad. You know, that's not good.
Yes. On Instagram, when he types, he has like his own font, so it's like hard to read.
Cam
But
does?
I don't know if he still does it, but in his playing days, he had like a specific font that he used, and it was like a special font. If you like followed him on Instagram, I don't know if there's any Panther fans out there that followed him on Instagram at
okay.
the time, but he was stylish guy.
Marches to the beat of his own drummer. Kind
Yeah.
He's in that category too, right? Mm-hmm. But he's a cool dude. And when he was healthy, my goodness.
Beast, yeah.
Right. Because Cam still looks like
Still good shape, yeah. I know he had that shoulder injury later on that
Yeah.
probably, affected his throwing ability.
too bad. That is a headliner.
Mm-hmm.
In the black and blue. Jonathan, or let's do another one. Love the Authentics. Black and blue. This is box 7. Mickey Mantle for our buddy Bob Boulay. Box 7.
Ben Gordon for Steven Ryan.
Ben
He's watching.
Gordon.
He's watching.
Ben Gordon.
Don Mikowski.
Magic Man. See what we got. Bear down. It's Montez Sweat for Joshua Simmons. You know, Joshua, on the Bears looter. Here's our defensive end, the former Washington Commander. Montez Sweat, not a great season. I think he had been hurt because he wasn't bad. He was good. He wasn't great this year. I think he was hurt.
You know there's much more. That's your...
Yeah, because and the Bears didn't have a guy opposite of him that could do anything. Back at COA on the Authentic. Again, this is the black and blue. So let's see what we can find of anything. Signature looks fine. The staff here, the guys who determine this, this is tough. There's a little blemish on the back. Let's see if I can get that out. I'm not going to spit on it. If it were mine, I'd spit on it.
It's kind of spit today.
I spit. See, it came off. It was like a little dirt. I thought maybe that was it, but it came off right away. It didn't even need spit. How about that? That's a good thing. Josh was like, "Don't spit on my helmet, Joe. Come on." Quit spitting on my helmet.
What's going on with these spit references today?
That's the best thing to use. Seriously, right? You see something on your car, a little dirt. You don't put turpentine on it. What
That's
do you do
true.
first? You spit on it.
The old-fashioned, yeah.
And then use a rag, see if you can buff it out.
You can always get water, though. Spit.
Water? What? Yeah, I'm going to go back in the house and get water. When I got spit right in my mouth. Come on. The spit's right here. I don't have to go anywhere for it. Right? Don, you see anything wrong with this helmet? I don't. Well, yeah, Joe, your spit's all over it now. What's
No,
going
no
on?
spit on there. There's no spit on there.
I don't see anything.
No,
What do you see? Anything?
you think that on a Looter Bears helmet where it's white, you think it's pretty easy to spot something wrong with it.
Right.
I can't see. The only thing I see wrong with it, Joe, of course, is that logo on it. But
Yeah, it's a bear. That could be why it's in the black
just
and blue.
personal preference.
It's a bear.
Yeah, but no, Joshua looks good, my man.
It does.
Will you?
William, that would work. I mean, that would work. Do that first before you put I've told you before, that goof off stuff, which should be illegal because it's too good. It's too good of a product.
What's that?
It's a spray.
Oh, okay.
Like it gets paint off.
Oh, okay.
But you got to wear if you're use that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? It's called goof off.
Okay, I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah, I think that's the name of it.
Yeah.
It's powerful. I mean, you can really burn your hands.
Okay.
So wear gloves. But that stuff is wow. But you don't put any stuff like that on or your car.
Are you
or
sure
anything
that's
like
what it's
that.
called?
I think it's called goof off. There's a
You
goof,
sure
a
they're
goof
not calling
gone.
you that? Are you
They do call me that
Okay,
actually,
yeah.
but it is not my product.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware of that product, but I don't endorse that product. Well, I don't know. Montez Sweat for Joshua. And I don't know. I don't say anything. COA, autograph is fine. Logo's fine. Got the Bears on the front bumper there. I don't see it. Josh now is Joe's DNA.
No. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh, no.
All right, what do we got? Two more?
Yeah, two more.
Two more.
In our quad.
Sweat.
What's up, Trevor?
Trevor says, hey, Dom, hey, Joe, what's up, Trevor? Two more to go here in this black and blue quad break. This is box 16. Box 16 out of 30 in this series. Let me get rid of these. Guys, good luck. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Joshua has a win. Jonathan has a win. Let's see who wins this item in the third box here in the squad. We pulled a ton of great hits already tonight. The guys did earlier today as well. Robbie and Ricky. Always a fun hit. I think we pull him every show. It's Joe Theismann.
There's Joe
Joe
T.
Theismann on the old, this is the old Washington football team helmet. Here's Theismann with, always got to have the great inscription there with the 83 NFL MVP inscription. Washington and the NFC East, it's Stewart. There you go, Stewart.
There you go, Stuart.
Congratulations. 3 box pulls, 3 different winners here. Stewart now wins the Theismann. Joe Theismann, good old number 99, as you know, back in the day. Joke, I was joking there. Back at COA, this black and blue. Let's see what we can find here, if anything. These are stumping me tonight, man. Signature looks good. The 83 NFL MVP, got the 7. Again, I'm not seeing anything, Dominic. Ear pads are good.
I think he's in the black and blue because no one wants to hear the Joe Theismann name story.
Oh,
I
my
think
goodness.
that might be. I think that's why it's in the black and blue. Looks good.
Theismann wore 7. Can we just put a 7 on the decal?
All the Commanders, I just think they
They
use
do
the
that?
designated 99 for some reason. I don't know why, but
If it were mine, I think I'd look for a 7.
right.
I'm just talking out loud. I really don't know what I'm talking about. Stuart, congratulations.
Joe T.
I don't see anything wrong with this helmet out of the black and blue. Theismann. All right, one more to go.
Maybe he signed it Theismann and not Theismann. That could be it. Maybe that's it.
What's he thinking? Joe Theismann, authentic here.
So far, we have 3 different divisions in the NFC.
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
Actually, good catch, William. Now that I look at it, if you can just center it. Yeah, little. Yeah, the pad in the
The
center.
forehead pad looks like not in place correctly.
That's easy fix.
Let's see.
There you go.
And
Probably
oh,
let Stuart. Yeah, let's let Stuart figure it out. Probably.
the pad in the front here.
Yeah. We'll let Stuart fix it.
Oh, is that where you see? I think you just kind of can push that up. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to mess with it, but it's not. I hope that's all it is.
No,
If that's all it is. That's just kind of like
Yeah, from what I'm looking
you know,
at.
like
yeah.
straighten that out. You can get in there and mess around with it. I wouldn't even notice that.
Yeah.
But William, good catch, man. I hope that's.
I trust William. If William says easy, it's
William's
easy.
got a good eye.
Yeah, if he says it's easy, then I trust.
William, you're probably good at that game where you're like, what's wrong with this? What pitcher does that pitcher not have in it? Oh, there are 4 stripes on the cat instead of 3. Darn it, I should have caught that.
Some of those are tough.
They are, man. Those were fun, man.
Yeah, some of those are. They're,
Be a little detective in you.
the 99 is because that was the Washington football team helmet, William, and they had the numbers on their helmets.
Yeah.
For all the authentic, I don't know why. I just think they use 99 because it's just.
Are they always 99?
Yeah, from all I've seen, they're 99. I don't know the reasoning, but I just see 99. So it's probably they just used a designated number they picked out.
Yeah, Bob, there's a guy he knows. Bob says, William, Riddell didn't make every player's numbers for you and I, so they decided on 99.
Yes.
All right, last one here in the quad. 3 boxes, 3 different winners. Black and blue, authentic helmet, box 30 for 30. Actually, 30 on a 30. Good luck. Who needs a dub here that doesn't have one yet? Craig, Scott. It's Craig and Scott, I think, right? Yeah. Each guy has 2 spots. Got a headliner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Headliner out of the black and blue. Let's see who we got. I think it's our first cowboy hit of the night. It's the legendary Michael Irvin. There you go, man.
I thought it was Brian Schottenheimer at first.
Ooh, it's another NFC hit, but it's Stewart. Schottenheimer. Stewart, you just got 2 helmets there, man.
Stuart.
You got good old former number 88, Michael Irvin, on the Cowboys. This isn't their lunar, is it?
I believe that's their lunar. I think
Right?
so.
Is it
Yeah.
their lunar? Back at COA. Pads, let's see. Now here, see, the ear pad's off. They're just Velcroed in there. So that's fixable. Let me take a look. Stuart, back at COA. Signature looks good. I'm looking. There's a little. Can you see that? Right in that little dot there. Right in there. I think that's just. Use a Q-tip. Probably just barely fish that out of there.
The playmaker.
My dad, my late father, old school carpenter guy, when he do like painting or stuff, and things like rough, like he'd paint, then you got the little roughs areas. He'd call them boogers. He goes, when you paint that, then you got to sand it. You got to get the little boogers off. I think it's got a little booger on there. I think it's Commons actually. I'm kidding. Why is Joe spinning and putting Commons boogers on my helmet?
You foul boy. Foul boy.
I'm looking. Is that a blemish? I don't know. That looks pretty clean to me too. Black bars means lunar, but I don't believe I've seen that combo of colors yet. That's Trevor. Yes, that's me and my colors. Is that gray?
It looks gray and black, right?
Gray.
Not navy blue, right? Or
Right, it's not navy. I think it's gray. You guys know the colors better than me. It is Beckett, and just Beckett COA. Double cert. Yeah, just Beckett. There's the Beckett cert card, And then there. Oh, that is Prova. You're right, William. There's the Prova at the bottom there. That's Emmett's company. I don't know why. Someone will have to explain this to me. Why you would need an item double sorted, unless it's like from Joe and Cicero. I don't trust Joe and Cicero. But Prova and Beckett are two of the best in the business. But regardless,
Why not, right?
2 is better than 1.
Yeah, why not, right?
And here's the other thing too on this. I don't know if this is part of it. I don't know if you can even see that, but right in here, it looks like, as my dad would say, it's the little boogers.
The boogers.
I think it's from the stickers or maybe the paint. What would be the paint? I don't know what it is. I mean, I need a little tool to get that. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Now I see this. Now I want to clean everything up. See, oh, see that little? It's like a plasticky. I think it's plastic from the helmet. When it probably comes off the. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Michael Irvin.
Sweet, baby. Stuart, congrats, man. Stuart had one spot. One spot, he won 2 helmets, 2 authentics.
Now,
Theismann and Irvin.
not to steal your gimmick, Joe, but you could give me a million guesses on that signature, and I'll never guess Michael Irvin.
I'm with you. Right. It looks like Rick Charleston.
I would say Richard Rodgers, former Packers tight end. I don't.
Right. And I'm looking, because we've seen Irvin's signature a lot. It's just very loopy, but I don't get it.
Is there a story behind it? Because I know Brady,
It's like 3 words. What would he sign that? William, you're our Cowboys guy. William Maynard.
Because I know Brady talks about how he has a backstory to his signature. Like you saw that in
Yes,
this,
with the B, where he wanted the B to look like a 12.
yeah. So maybe Michael, there's a little story behind it. I'm not too sure. I love Michael Irvin.
Oh, he's fun, right? We talked about Cam earlier. The very stylish. That's Michael Irvin.
Oh yeah, the playmaker.
4835.
Very passionate a man. I love
He's cool.
when you see him on the sidelines for Miami games. He gets into the games like he's still playing.
Yes, he's great, right? He's a very fun personality. Michael Irvin. For Stewart.
Nice break for Stewart. Right
Only
there.
Cowboys I have are slabs. That's Jamie.
Booker Aguilar.
That's right, Bob.
You ever see Booger McFarland's hands, his fingers, how they're all crooked from playing
No, are
football?
they?
Yeah, he's got. You always see a defensive lineman or offensive
Yeah.
lineman. Their hands are their fingers are dislocated.
That's why I always talk about Dan Hampton, who's got a great signature, the Super Bowl bear. And yet his hand, Hampton's he's a large human being.
got
period.
paws. Yeah.
Right, pause, exactly. Like, how can you sign that well with those mitts you have? How? So we got Montez Sweat for Joshua, Cam Newton for Jonathan, and Stewart with Theismann and Irvin. Out of the black and blue. That took a long time because I was just not seeing the imperfection on, I don't think, any of those. And then when I see something little and I want to clean it up, right?
We do have a vault.
We got a vault, a single.
Yes, gridiron vault.
Oh, here you go.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be technically vault number 1 because it's our first single of the new vault series.
The new vault. Okay. So let me request a box number. Do we have that on the screen correctly? Let me see the
I think
vault.
I think you put it on the screen.
Yeah, actually, we did a couple. We did a couple. That's right. Oh, sorry, 'cause we did a double earlier. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, 1 box here. Need a box number for the vault. Thanks, Dom.
No problem. I got you, Jonathan. I'll mark that down. Make the trade.
We got a trade?
Yes, Jonathan's gifting the Cam Newton to Sean Blasco. So I'll mark
there
that
you go.
down. Make that happen.
Yep, I see it there, Josh. Or Jonathan, rather.
Thank you for letting us know, Jonathan.
Trevor says, any receiver that caught balls from Favre has crooked fingers. Yeah.
True.
Right?
True.
Yeah, just joking because Dom and I know our, yeah. Right. I'd heard that story about him before. You know, like, hey, stop it.
Yeah.
You're like, stop.
Yo.
It's practice.
Chill.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, like, you know?
Watch, I see some of these throws Josh Allen makes, like
Jeez, right.
like the check downs and his running backs, sometimes like, yo, man,
Hey,
easy. Lob the ball
Come
next
on, man.
time.
Right?
Yeah.
Sean says, thanks, Dom. Thanks, Jonathan.
No problem, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. Bobby Ward says, let's go to the wheel. You got it, Bobby. Bobby's got 3 spots here. The vault is 30 boxes. Let's pull up that wheel. The 1 through 30, let me show it to you. This is for the box number.
That's probably why Diggs wanted to leave Buffalo. Damn,
Yeah,
man.
right.
Breaking my finger over
Hey,
here.
man, I want to keep playing in the league. Let's see what we got. 3M box, is it 12? Let's see, 12. This is for the vault. We should have it done. Yep. All right, thank you, guys. We do have box 12. Thanks, Tom.
I was
We should.
watching some Favre highlights today.
You were?
Yeah, because that's what I do in my spare time. I just watch all Brett Favre highlights and just some of his best throws ever. And I never go back and watch this game because I'm a coward and I hate watching my team lose. But Super Bowl 32, and the ironic thing about Super Bowl 32 is like Brett Favre's best throw ever happened in that Super Bowl touchdown to Antonio Freeman. 3 guys on a Freeman. Favre throws it the only place where he can throw it. If he underthrows it, it's an interception, and it's the perfect ball. And I was like, man.
You love that.
And you just don't see it in the highlight because they lost the game. And, But it's like, damn, it's such a good throw.
It's great. I love that you're so passionate about that. All right, let's see how it shakes on. Bobby Ward. Bobby, you got the 3 spots. You got the NFC North, NFC West, and the AFC South. Michael Siebert. Michael, NFC South. George, NFC East. Michael Convey. Michael, AFC North for you. Rob, AFC East. And Michael, you also have the AFC West. Guys, thank you. Vault box 12 per the wheel. Michael says, Michael Wilcox said Donald Driver literally has crooked fingers from Favre. I believe it. 12 out of 30. Favre's throw was not better than Manning to Manningham. Sorry, Don, that's Bob.
That was a dime. I give
Oh,
Eli,
yeah.
I give
Right?
Eli credit for that throw, not the David Tyree throw. That was luck.
Oh, sure.
The Manningham throw, that was skill.
Yeah. Guys, good luck here in the vault. So the vault.
That's coming up, Kyle. Black and blue single coming up.
Vault is a mixer.
Yeah.
This might be a hidden gem. Well, look, I'm not going to spoil it too much. This is a hidden gem. It's not authentic. It's Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts, Falcons slate, authentic out of the vault. And it's the NFC South. It's Michael Siebert. Michael, there you go, man. I don't even think this is a headliner for us in the vault.
No?
Kyle Pitts. Beckett, so this is nice, man. It's an authentic helmet. Dang, baby. Here's Pitts. And Pitts, again, for a younger guy, it's not a bad signature. Got a good look at it right there. You go, Michael. I think Michael had the 1 spot, right?
Michael Siebert.
Michael Siebert had the 1 spot.
That
Dang, baby.
caught Michael Penix's first career touchdown pass.
Oh, he did.
I know a lot of people are jumping off the Kyle Pitts train, but there's something in there, man. His first year in the league, 1,000 yards for a tight end.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Penix came along. Pitts was playing better. We'll see how he plays next year. I know that's like been the saying with Kyle Pitts. We'll see how he plays next year. I'm giving him 1 more next year.
All right.
We'll see how
because, coming out, he was supposed to be like one of the best tight end prospects in a long, long time.
The highest tight end drafted of all time, 4th overall.
Yeah, was he?
Yeah. And he was getting,
I did not know that nugget.
at Florida, he was a mismatch
Great
nightmare.
first name. Yes. Right, Kyle Dissler, great first name. And Michael, I think it's his second win tonight. Michael Siebert, I think.
Yeah, Michael.
Right.
Michael. Steve Atwater.
Steve Atwater. Oh, that was an authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Any authentic breaks open? We've been doing. We did a diamond. We've pulled that practice squad
We've been doing mostly
is
authentic breaks.
the black and blue rather is authentics
We've been doing mostly authentic breaks.
We-
The black
we
and
ha- we
blue.
have.
Yeah.
tonight. Nice hit there on the slate for Michael Siebert.
I agree with Jamie on that. That's the best throw. Given the moment, the
The,
throw.
the Manningham.
no, the Roethlisberger to Holmes.
Oh, that one, yeah. Oh yeah, the corner of the end zone there.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the most perfect throws ever.
Yes, amazing. Antonio Holmes came to play for the Bears at the end of his career. He was just kind of We were so we haven't had a lot of great receivers in Chicago. They're like, oh, we're getting Antonio Holmes.
I don't even remember that.
Then he played for the Bears.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
It
man.
wasn't long. I don't even think he made it the entire season.
Yikes.
Yeah, but that's one of those again. Like we talk about, like, gosh, I forgot that guy, that great player, played for that team at the end of his career. It's one of those. Congrats, Michael Siebert. Whew, been busy, Dominic.
Yeah. Hey, got 2 more breaks coming up. Got
Dang,
a black
baby.
and blue single and a mini.
Awesome. There's the black and blue single, right? Black and blue single.
Yes, sir.
Need a box. Let me drop that in the chat. Box number for the B&B. B&B. 1 box we need here. Call out. Joshua Cook, William. Joshua has got 2 spots here. Michael Convey, Kyle Dissler. Michael Convey's got 2. Scott Dean's closing out with 2 spots. Thanks, everybody. Let's need a single box number here. The black and blue. These are the authentics. Black and blue authentics. Why am I not seeing that?
This is the black and blue, Michael, not
Yeah,
the minis.
there it is. Yes.
You're good, Michael.
No problem. We'll do that. Save that, Michael, because we're gonna do that next, I think. Kyle calls out 15. Thanks, Kyle. Box 15 will do
Is that the vault?
in the black and blue. Black and blue. Black and blue. Let's see if we have 15 in the black and blue. We should. Yeah, should be there, right, Dom? Box 15. Dom's grabbing it. Bob said on ESPN Plus, I just saw something I hadn't seen before. A penalty shot during overtime. Columbus missed it. I don't know if I've seen that either, Bob. Penalty shot in OT. Trevor says, this is a trivia question without Google. No cheating. What quarterback has thrown and completed the most Hail Marys in NFL history? This is a good question. I've never heard this question before asked.
At top of my head, Aaron Rodgers.
Gosh, I'd have no idea. I couldn't tell you if it's like a Hall of Fame player or some random guy. That's a really good question.
Top of my head, I gotta go Aaron Rodgers, just because I've seen him do it at least 4 times.
Okay.
So, but I could be wrong. I do not know.
Let me show you. There's the list. Let's randomize it 7 times. I'm real curious about this answer now. But you said, who you say, Rodgers?
I'm going with Rodgers.
Rodgers.
I've seen him do it a few times. That's why I could be wrong.
6,
but
7. Tony Romo, really? All right, Scott Dean. Scott, I think you're looking for your first win tonight, Scott. You got the NFC North and the NFC East. Michael Convey, you have the NFC South. Joshua Cook, NFC West, and the AFC South, Joshua. Michael Convey also has the AFC East. William Loesch, AFC West. Kyle Dissler, AFC North. Box 15, black and blue. Guys, good luck. James says Rodgers, but due to the amount of comebacks he had in Detroit, so I would say Stafford. That'd be a good one, too. Yes. I like the question.
Good question.
Trevor says Aaron Rodgers has the most completed Hail Marys with 4. Dominic.
1 against Detroit, 2 against Arizona, 1 against the New York, the Giants.
Dom, you the man. Dom, there's a bag of Fritos, a little package in the back there. You win it.
2 of those happened on the same drive.
Were they?
2 Hail Marys on the same drive.
What?
Yeah. And then we lost that playoff game, but whatever. That's not important. That's not the important
No,
part.
you don't even remember it.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
I don't remember that play to Larry Fitzgerald, that 70-yard catch to get in the red zone.
Don't recall it.
Yeah.
It's not Chuba, it's Chuba. Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba.
On the Panthers, Lunar, Carolina, NFC South, it's Michael Convey. There you go, Michael. Chuba. Signed in that blue ink. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. This is the black and blue. I don't know why. Beckett, COA, there you go. All were for touchdowns, Trevor said.
No, not one of them.
No?
One of them was at the 50. One of them was like Jeff Janis at the 50 because they were at their own like end zone. It was like 4th down. Unless, I don't know if that, I'm guessing that counts as a Hail Mary. I mean, it was a Hail Mary, but.
That's a good. I don't even know. You're right. What defines a Hail Mary? Right? Does it have to be a throw into the end zone?
But I think they were both to Jeff Janis on this.
Because some Bears quarterbacks are so weak armed, like they throw a 35-yard pass, it looks like a Hail Mary.
Did Trubisky complete a Hail Mary, but it was like a yard, 2 yards short?
He's heaving it downfield, 30 yards.
If I remember that correctly, the Bears had a Hail Mary and Trubisky threw one, and the Bears caught it, but it was short of the end zone for like 3 yards.
Oh, that just happened. That was Justin Fields last season,
Was that Fields? Okay.
23 at DJ. I think that's the play.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the one that DJ Moore dropped. Anyway, bad Bears memories coming back again. Thanks, Dom. Appreciate it. There's Chuba Hubbard. Good running back for the Panthers. What am I seeing? Nothing? Nothing? I see maybe the
I see nothing.
decal. Again, those can always be smoothed out. The Panther, it's kind of hard to see it right there. A little bubbling there, but that again, that can be smoothed down pretty easily. And then I see maybe, Dom, if you, well, see, depending on the lights are pretty bright in here. I'm really much better looking. It's just the lighting in here.
True.
See, down below test. You see the little, it's almost like, almost like it's buffed there where it shouldn't be buffed. For lack of a better, do you see that? Is that even an issue? Depending on the lighting, maybe it's not even an issue. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. Michael?
What a year for Chuba.
Joe had 5 Hail Marys. On the 5th one, Joe's wife finally said yes. Thank goodness, Bob. I'd be in big trouble.
Is that the secret?
I couldn't make it on my own. I couldn't make it on my own on the outside. I need help. She's put up with me for a long time. Chuba Hubbard. Chuba.
Nice hit. Chris Berman calls him the Chuba Missile Crisis.
Does he?
Yes.
That's good.
What a year he had. I mean, Chuba Hubbard was great in
Yeah.
college at Oklahoma State, and then, the first couple years of his NFL, not the best. You didn't think we'll see him in the break room. Then, became Carolina's #1 running back, and then got an extension, so you'll see him in Carolina for at least the next few years.
Carolina, man.
There you go, Jamie. Yeah. Jared Apparatus, yep.
What I missed there?
Oh,
One of them was to
Yeah.
Jared Apper. There you go. That's 2 Wisconsin Badgers catching those balls. Almost fate. Breeze has the most Hail Marys without a doubt, Michael Wilcox said. Has probably 545 Hail Marys of 27 yards.
Michael, not the biggest Drew Brees fan in the world. As you could tell.
8:45 in Chicago. It's been a fun,
Heck yeah.
busy show, man. Dom.
This show's been flying, actually.
Hey. Now, when you're doing 50 boxes like you're doing some Fridays, isn't it just crazy for you? Is it too Not that you would complain. You're not that kind of guy, and you're great. But
Wah.
or do you? I mean, look, you'd rather be doing that than like 1 an hour, right?
I like the paycheck. I do like the paycheck.
That's right.
That's right.
Michael, congratulations, man.
I'm a guy, I like being busy at work because it goes by faster.
Right.
Right. When you sit there at work just doing nothing, that's
Totally agree.
that's when it seems like you're here all day.
Right.
And
You're looking at the clock.
Don't get me wrong, I like being at my job, but
No, right. But it's like when you're looking at the clock, it's like it's 5:01, and you look at like, boy, it's still only 5:02 now, man.
Yeah.
My goodness.
it's like, how has it only been a minute? Good thing about here, it's quick, it's busy, we laugh, we have fun, it's a breeze.
Yes. We see cool memorabilia, don't we? Wow. Michael, nice going, Hubbard. For Michael. Let's me mark. That was the black and blue.
I got you, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I got it.
We have a practice squad filled out after the mini break.
Got the mini. We have not done a mini helmet break tonight, Dominic, have we?
Until now.
Until now. This is our standard black box mini double box breaks. I need 2 boxes for the minis. Who's in this break? We got Susan McComb. What's up, Susan? Are you watching? I'm not sure when we started the show, if we had any spots sold in the minis, but Susan has a spot here. Michael's, he's got another one. Kevin Cantner's got 2, actually 3. 3, Kevin. Jonathan's got one. Michael Convey's got another one, and Michael Wilcox closing it out. Thanks, everybody. Michael all over. He's got 15 and 29. Thank you, Michael. 15 and 29 for the minis. 15 and 29. Let's do this. Let's clean the board up. And 29. Thanks, Dom. All right. Most passes thrown behind the line of scrimmage in history. Ooh, another good one. Let's randomize the list here. And then we'll do our first mini helmet break, a double box break. Let me show you the list. There is everyone in this double box break for the minis. Let's randomize it 7 times. And then we'll do boxes 15 and 29 per Michael. 5, 6, and one more. 7. Yep. Come on. Now let's see how we look. Kevin, you have the NFC North and the AFC South and the AFC West. 3 spots for Kevin. Michael Convey, NFC South. Michael and the NFC West. Susan, NFC East. And Jonathan Colvin, you have the AFC East. I think I got everybody. Michael Wilcox, AFC North. All right, good luck, everybody. 15 and 29. We'll do 15 first. The minis. We haven't done one tonight. All right. Let's see who wins the first one in the minis. Who are we still looking for in the minis? The minis, the name of it is Read Option. We've got Chris Carter, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson. Who do we have here? We saw him earlier on a jersey. We got Charlie Joyner. Charlie Joyner on the Chargers helmet. And the AFC West at the bottom, it's Kevin Cantner. Kevin's got 3 spots. He just picked up a Charlie Joyner signed mini helmet. Auto is authenticated by Beckett. There's Charlie Joyner. That's clean. It's clean auto right there. Chargers, Charlie Joyner. Now we've seen him twice tonight. That's for Kev. One more to go here. Kevin, congrats.
Nice hit, Kevin. I ran to the washroom really quick. I didn't know I had a bunch of ink on my forehead.
Did you?
I had a bunch of ink. I looked at my
From the
hands.
Sharpie or just the pen?
I looked at my hands and I got ink all over me. I'm like, oh.
I didn't even realize that. You know, if you've seen the mini breaks, I guess we've been doing this lately, where they're in the carton, for lack of, I think they're called a carton. We ran out of our little bags. It's kind of fun just having them like this.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, see what we'll do in the future, but anyway, Charlie Joiner for Kevin. That's one down. I'll do it in my little box. There it is. One more to go. For Kevin. This. Have not seen Joiner in a while. I know it's been at least 23 minutes, William. It's crazy. Box 29. 29? Yeah, 29. 29 on a 35. Read option.
Great signature, Charlie Joiner.
He does, right? And that's seriously, even if you didn't know who Charlie Joiner was or is, he's still with us. You can read that like, yeah. You can read it.
You're not doing
It's
the
not
Michael
just a
Irvin.
scribble thing.
It's not the Michael Irvin, who's this? You exactly know who it is. If you read it. Same as Kellen Winslow. Must be the Don Coryell taught him how to
Right.
sign.
You guys pulled this, maybe the same helmet in the 3 p.m. show. It's Tommy Kramer. Vikings sit NFC North. It's Kevin. Kevin, you swept the break, man.
There you go, Kevin.
On their Winter Warrior helmet, Tommy Kramer. Good old number 9, the former quarterback. 2-minute Tommy. Beckett, COA. Can you see the Beckett sticker in there? Right there. On the Winter Warrior. I always want to say, Dom, this is way before your time, this movie, but The Warriors.
Oh, yeah, I seen that movie.
You've seen it?
Come out to
It's
play.
kind of a cult. You got a cult movie.
Yeah.
That was came out when, I think I was in high school. So like 90 years ago.
Can
ish,
you
ish.
dig it?
Warriors, come out and play. I just got to do it.
It's a good movie.
The Winter Warrior. I can't help myself. I see Joiner on my triple sign Air Coryell Charger Lunar. There you go. Tommy Kramer for Kevin. Kevin, you got Kramer and Joiner, not Winslow. Got the other one. Kevin Winslow was
I'm
on
sorry,
the.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
you were right. The Air Coryell. And one of those guys, he caught a lot of passes.
Good catch, thank you. Wrong Charger.
Here you go, Kevin. Warriors, man.
Oh, thank you.
That was. Did you ever see the movie, or have you seen
Yeah, I've
clips
seen the
of
movie,
it?
yeah.
You have seen it.
Yeah.
You have that old school
Swan.
blood in you, man.
I remember.
Love it.
There was Swan, Ajax.
Oh God, man, you're good.
Rembrandt.
You are good, man.
Cleon.
I'm sure you remember the cast names.
James Reamer was Ajax.
You're
he's
amazing.
He's in a bunch of things now.
Your recall blows me away.
It's a good movie.
Because that's movies probably. I'm gonna say like 81.
The baseball Furies. How cool were those guys?
Right.
They got their butts kicked. They weren't as tough as they,
No,
but they were cool
They
looking.
were a bunch of Cubs hitters. They're not very good. All 3 with the HOF inscriptions. That's the way you do it. Warrior. All right, I'll stop.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I do like that movie. A lot tougher than the Vikings, I'll tell you that much.
Tommy Kramer. For Kevin, he got the Charlie Joiner as well. Minis are fun. You can put. And you guys have probably heard about the new. Did we talk about this last week?
The MIDI?
On the show, the MIDI.
I have a picture.
Maybe we did briefly. I don't believe they're out yet, but Riddell is making the MIDI just like it would. It implies it's bigger than a mini. It's smaller than a full size helmet. It's called the MIDI.
I had the
and
picture. I
They actually
can't
have
find it.
speed flexes.
I had the picture on my phone. Now I can't find it. They showed like a comparison to a Speedflex and
Okay.
a MIDI, and it's bigger than a Mini, obviously.
Smaller than a full size.
Yeah, it's
Just like it would imply.
kind of like in the name, right? Yeah, mid-size. Yeah,
Well, I think that they have a speed flex is really cool.
I think it's cool.
I think that's cool. Like I would love to even see a mini speed flex. Would that be fun?
I think it'd be cool. You're right. Maybe we'll see a Speedflex in this practice squad single coming up.
I told you real quickly. I think you could probably still find these. If you, I'm weird this way, like how you could accessorize a helmet, not only with a visor, but a couple of years ago, I was in an antique mall. They had a Colts mini helmet, unsigned. I'm not a Colts fan, but it had the mini mouthpiece on it, and I thought that's kind of cool. It wasn't chewed on or anything like that, but it was a mini helmet with the mouth, and I should have bought it because the helmet they were asking $10. Like, what am I going to do with a Colts unsigned Colts helmet? But because if you look like to just accessorize your mini helmets, I know I'm a grown man, but I'm weird that way. I would do that. You could buy them, they're like $10. So like I could have just donated the Colts mini helmet, kept the mouthpiece, and put it on one of my Bears mini helmets, like Gale Sayers mini helmet.
You get that helmet, you keep it at home, and maybe you pass it on. You never know. Maybe I don't want to speed things up. You maybe a grandchild, you give that Colt, and they become a Colts fan.
There you
and you go.
True.
And then they get older, like, why are you a Colts
That's
fan?
True.
Joe Aguilar, the third, or they're like, I don't know how that works with the grandchild, so I don't know. But he's like, oh, my handsome grandfather gave me this Colts helmet when I was little.
Yeah, isn't this St. Brown helmet sick?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, just beautiful. That Roy won that. Yeah, it says can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful blue. There you go, baby. What headliners left in the trick play is Marcus Allen gone? Jamie asking. Trick play practice squad. Marcus Allen is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 5 headliners left in the practice squad. We're gonna do a say single box play.
Yeah, it's
single box
to the right of
Oh, that's it, right?
trick play. Yes.
Yeah. Our second single box break. I need one box number. I need a box number for practice squad. Let me put that in there. Practice squad. I just dropped that. Who's in this break? We got Michael Convey. He's got 2. Rob Finch has 1. Kyle Smith 2. Jonathan Colvin 2. And George Williamson closing it out. Thanks, everybody. When's the black and blue double?
7 to go on the black. 7.
7 to go.
Yes. It's got to close out.
7 to go.
23.
23. Thanks, Jonathan. 23. Practice squad still looking for a Mike Evans rep. Tony Gonzalez authentic. Champ Bailey Speedflex. Warren Moon mini. Aaron Donald jersey box. 23. Thanks, Jonathan. This is for practice squad. 23. And let me find it here. 23. Thanks everyone for playing. Let's randomize the list. Let me show it to you. Everybody in the break. And we'll randomize it 7 times and then do a single box in the practice squad. Box 23 per Jonathan. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sounds good. I'm with you guys till the end.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Is that Amber?
That's Tyler.
That's Tyler. Sorry about that. Thanks, Tyler. Let's do it. Practice squad, trick play, the Jordan box, 23 out of 30. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see who we got, Don.
Trick play.
Trick play. Call it the Ben Johnson series. What's a headliner? Looks tiny.
Well, I think
Is it gotta be?
It's gotta be.
Is it gotta be Warren Moon? It is Warren Moon.
it's a mooning.
It is Warren Moon. That's an AFC South hit. That's for Jonathan Colvin. Jonathan Colvin is on fire tonight.
Jonathan.
I'm gonna say that's about 5 wins for Jonathan tonight. And not that he's been playing like tons and tons and tons of breaks. He's winning a lot.
Can't lose.
Warren Moon, beautiful signature with the HOF inscription. Isn't that gorgeous? What a gorgeous mini helmet. Clean. Good word for it, Roy. And I say it every time we pull a mini helmet. Kids, buckle your chin strap. That's how you get hurt. Buckle it up. Come on, Warren. You know better than that. Warren Moon. Look at that, man. like all American colors, right? That is right.
Red, white, and blue.
Isn't that beautiful? Warren Moon back at authenticates the auto. We see it a lot here. Warren Moon, nothing like it on an Oilers. That's my favorite, right? Warren
I
Moon
love
on the Oilers,
I love them.
right?
You have to watch. It's the what do they call the NFL Network? America's Game, or they have like the 1 hour episodes, like the documentaries. They'll pick a subject. And
Yeah.
there was one, I forget the year, either 95 or 94, the Oilers, and they had a bad start to the season. They were 1-4, and the genius decision was to bench Warren Moon for the backup quarterback. Well, the backup quarterback got injured in the game, so they brought in Warren Moon again, and he went on to win 10 straight games, so they were 12-4. But the best part of this documentary was the rivalry between the offensive coordinator Kevin Gilbride, who
Gilbride, yeah.
later on, former was he a Charger head coach, I think, and then the Giants offensive coordinator, and then a guy that you know very well, Buddy Ryan,
Sure.
who they would on the sidelines get in fistfights. He was defensive coordinator, Buddy Ryan, and Gilbride was offensive coordinator. They would get in
Yes.
fistfights on the sidelines
Yes,
and publicly
I
in the
forgot
media
about that.
talk trash about each other. They're the same team. Warren Moon was the quarterback.
Yes.
It was a very good America's game, I believe.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a great story.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can look at that one all day, right?
that's a beautiful helmet.
Beautiful helmet, beautiful signature. The blue ink really pops on that white helmet. William Hawkins, love it. Yeah, me too. Trevor, awesome helmet. And it's Jonathan Colvin. Again, that's Jonathan, man.
You need at least one Oilers helmet in your collection, right?
If you're going to have it be, I would take Moon over Earl Campbell because Moon's signature is beautiful. Beautiful. Earl Campbell's is not horrible, but it's just not as good.
Can't go wrong with either one because if you're gonna get an Oiler,
I mean, it's Earl
Yeah.
Campbell. I mean, no doubt about it. Or maybe, Dom, who you would take? Lynn Dickey. Lynn Dickey, he
Yeah.
also a great signature. Your former Packer QB.
I would take Ted Thompson. Serious.
How about Billy White Shoes Johnson?
That's a good one.
Ooh, right.
That's a good one.
How about former kicker Tony Fritsch? I never thought I'd walk into the show tonight and at some point mention Tony Fritsch, but I
That's
just,
what's great.
but I just did. That's
what's
the
great
beauty of
about
the show.
That's the best part about the show. Who was that? Warren?
Jonathan Colvin wins the Warren
I gotcha.
Moon. I got it there. Moon. And that was our trick plat on the practice squad.
Practice.
It's 9 o'clock in Chicago. What time do we start? 6. It's the 3-hour mark.
I think so.
All runs together at some point.
Doesn't feel like 3 hours, but I think
No, right? It's good.
it was that pickle juice. I think Ricky spiked that pickle juice. I'm feeling good.
You had the pickle juice.
That stuff works. I feel
You
good.
like it.
Yeah.
Do you have the bottle? You still have the bottle there?
No, I threw it out. I threw it out. In the trash. In that
It's
trash.
a little. Is it 8 ounces?
Yeah, it's
It's
just
a
like,
little bottle.
Yeah, it's smaller than what's this?
Yeah, then
It's-
that's 12, right? Our water bottle.
this
we
is
got?
16 ounces. So
Well,
I would
it's
say
16. Maybe it's 12. Maybe
Yeah.
it's 12.
Yeah, so
That pickle juice.
yeah, it's good stuff. Told you, Andy Reid when he first coaching the Eagles will tell the guys forget water, pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
Pickle
I had
juice.
not heard that about Andy Reid.
Yeah,
I know pickle juice. Like you spill it on your countertop, you better clean it up quickly. It stains. See, weird. Who's left in the practice squad? Bradley asking. Who's left in the practice squad? Good
actually
question.
loaded.
Practice squad. So we entered this. You're not updating that board. No. Yeah, like Dom does so many things. So we entered the show with 13. We've done, how many have we done practice squad tonight? We've done a lot, haven't we? Is that it right there in front of me off camera? 5 left or 6 left?
4. We done 4.
We've done 4. Okay, so 9 left. Oh, I see the
Yeah,
other
2
boxes.
singles, 1 double.
9 left. Thanks, Dom. So we still have in the practice squad a Mike Evans rep, Tony Gonzalez authentic, a Champ Bailey speed flex, and again that practice squad is $50. I'm gonna speed flex for $50. Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey. What, 10-time Pro Bowler? He's in the Hall of Fame. He's one of the great, best corners ever. Champ Bailey. And Aaron Donald signed jersey for $50, man. Aaron Donald.
Yes, sir.
So 9 left. 9 left. Let's close out a jersey. I love pickle juice. Last week, I made the mistake of trying the pickle juice. It was the
Fruit
flavored
punch.
fruit punch.
Still in the fridge.
And that didn't work for me.
Yeah.
I did have to pour out the rest.
Yeah.
Down the drain. That wasn't working. Pickle juice and fruit juice.
I would try it
fruit
tonight,
punch, rather.
but I already had my limit on pickle juice. I don't want to spend the rest of the night in the bathroom. It's antioxidant, so
Clean you out.
I would like to get some sleep tonight.
Bob, a little hockey update. Devils 4, Les Habitants 3 at OT. Jack Hughes, the OTGWG. Love it. Love it. How about you?
4 to go in the next black and blue quad. That's
4 to
gonna
go.
happen.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. The black and blue quad. See, the black and blue is $81. Well, can I do this math? 81 without cheating. 81 times 4. I should know this. Come on, Joe.
I know 4's the last digit.
324.
281.
Where am I getting that?
I don't know. I made
Black
it
and
up. Oh man.
well, 80 times 4. 8 times 4 is what?
32.
32, right? So-
321.
So 324.
324.
Right? Should be 324. Did I get it? But Joe needs an abacus. Hey, I would gladly take one. I would gladly take the abacus.
If my father and mother are watching this right now, they're like, he used to be smart. They swear, I used to be on the honor roll in grammar school. I don't know what happened.
What happened, Dominic?
Too many YouTube watching some old drafts. Too many drafts I watch, or my brain just fried. I used to know all my state capitals and everything.
Oh my gosh! All the states. Can you name all? Can you spell Mississippi?
No. I can tell you Brett Favre's from Mississippi. That's I can tell you. Kid in Mississippi.
324. I did get it right. Did I say three? Right, 324.
There you go,
Look
Trevor.
at me. Look at me. D in math. 1 year of college math. Got a D.
You set that up. You thought you wrote that beginning of the show. I gotta show off my math again.
I wrote it.
Yeah.
I wrote it on my arm.
Yeah.
Harvard Elementary.
That's right. That's right.
Let's take a peek at the website. We've been pretty steady, Dom.
Yeah, we've been.
Right? It's been fun. Joe went to the MIT of DeKalb, Illinois. That's right, Bob. And IU.
Heck yeah.
What happened to the Irish, man? They stunk. They really didn't stink. Ohio State was just good.
Yeah.
Did you see the game?
Yeah, I watched it. It was on Monday. I was off on Monday, so I got to watch it. It was
Okay.
Notre Dame, the first drive, I was like, maybe, because they had that long drive touchdown to open the game. I'm like, all right, this is what they need to do. Long possessions, keep Ohio State off the football field. And it's like, okay, this can be a game. And then Ohio State got the ball, and then there was the game.
There it was.
Jeremiah Smith, so damn good.
Isn't he? My wife is funny. She works with some ladies. One happens to be a huge Notre Dame fan. The other one's a huge Ohio State fan. So my wife's like, for the first time probably in our marriage, talking college football with me. And she's like, yeah, the big game's tonight. I'm like, wow, you're going to watch the game? So then it comes on like 6:30 our time, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I go turn it on, and she flips the channel. I said, what are you doing? The game's starting. And you're going to watch? She goes, oh, I don't want to watch the whole thing. I'll just check it on it later. So then we watched Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what we did, but
That's what you do for the.
she's like, I don't want to watch the whole game. What are you, nuts?
That's what you do for the
I'll
NBA.
just check in later.
That's the NBA trick, not the football trick. The NBA is like, when there's 5 minutes left, I'll tune
Right,
in.
yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get exhausted in an NBA game when it's 4-2.
When they got to review something in the second quarter.
It's
for
4-2.
15 minutes to see if it was a foul or not.
Yeah, the quad in the authentic black and blue, 4 left, halfway home. 324, 4 chances to win. Everything we've pulled in the series tonight, it's supposed to have some kind of blemish or whatever. I've really seen nothing.
Nada.
The DeAndre Swift helmet a little, the signature a little streaky, maybe. That's it. Was there one other one that was like that, I think? But otherwise, like I think they're just messing with us. They're our production team,
I think.
which is a good thing.
Yeah.
But you're not seeing really anything that either that
No,
we're like, oh my
no.
gosh. Yeah, we can't sell that retail. I haven't seen anything like that tonight. The black and blue, so who's left? Still have that Washington triple sign helmet, the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Travis Kelce speed flex. Saquon Barkley speed flex. Edgerrin James, Aaron Jones flex. Champ Bailey Flex. This is the black and blue authentics. Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, him. Patrick Mahomes. This Mahomes we pulled earlier. That was from the 3 p.m. show. You have a T. Higgins Speed Flex. Got DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, David Montgomery. Those are secondary hits. So still tons out there in that black and blue authentic. By the way, if you caught the 3 o'clock show, we had a Jets helmet signed by Curtis Martin. I almost wanted to leave that helmet out to start the show because that Curtis Martin signature, we see a lot of good ones now, penmanship wise. To me, the best one still is Curtis Martin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fluidity, if that's the right word, to that signature where there's no breaks in it other than when he stops, from Curtis to Martin. It doesn't flow continuously, but that's a skill. I don't care what I don't care. That's penmanship like that is just like you can work on it probably like anything you can work on, get it better. I could practice my signature for months upon months. I could never get it to be like that Curtis Martin where it just flows like it's beautiful. Just a beautiful signature.
My second grade teacher who taught us cursive would love Curtis Martin.
Oh,
yeah.
right? I bet all the teachers love Curtis Martin. When you have penmanship like that, beautiful. Joe tutored Einstein in math.
Vinny.
Hey, Vinny.
Vinny Einstein.
Good kid.
Yeah.
Good, tough kid.
Yeah.
Don't mess with him. Don't mess with Vinny Einstein.
Good old Vinny.
Little Italian, a little Jewish. He was a heck of a kid. Tough. He's got 15 kids now himself. Is the Chiefs logo on the other side of the Mahomes, or is it one of the Super Bowl helmets, Craig? This one, Craig?
The black and blue?
The black and blue? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not. If it was, I would imagine if it's the one in the black and blue, I would imagine there'll be a video. We don't have a video.
Is this is it right here, right?
Yes.
Let's pull it up. Let me show it to you. Yeah, so there's the Washington helmet available, Kelsey available, Saquon available, Edge available. Look at that Aaron Jones helmet, Tom, the ripped. Vikings, cool. We pulled that Adrian Peterson. The one on the table, Craig, asking. Oh, that one.
Oh, no, it's just the Chiefs logo.
Yeah, just the Chiefs logo on both sides, Craig. The one on the table with the visor. Michael Irvin, we pulled that one. We pulled the Rondé Barber rip there in the middle row, you see. Have not pulled the Champ Bailey, the Speed Flex. Is that a salute? Or is that ripped? I can't tell on the graphic there.
Both. It looks like a salute service ripped helmet.
Maybe that's it, right? We pulled the Cam Newton. Have not pulled the Elway with the old school logo. I like that. We pulled Reggie Wayne. Have not pulled McCaffrey. Right. Some of these, the black and blue, too, could be on their old teams. I think that's probably why the McCaffrey is there on the Panther. There's that Mahomes helmet. That's pretty sweet. And then there's T. Higgins in the bottom row there on the far right. Thanks, Craig. Trevor asks, who's on the triple sign? Yeah, the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks, Theismann, Rippon, and Doug Williams. I heard a guy on Sports Talk, National Sports Talk this week, call him Mark Ripien.
Where?
Yeah, National Sports Talk. I maybe it was probably like coming home from here last week. I forgot how they
Mark Ripien?
called him Mark Ripien. Like, what? I've always known him as Mark Rippon my whole life.
I never heard of Ripien.
Ripien. Because if you look at it, as you know, it looks like it might be, if you didn't know who it was, it would be pronounced that way because it's Rypien.
Ripien.
He was calling him Mark Ripien.
Mark
And this guy's like on national talk radio, sports guy. It's not like he was, even though maybe that was before your time. You know guys, you were born in 94.
Yes.
But you know guys from the 80s, from
Yeah.
the 70s. You know how to pronounce their names.
NFL Network, baby.
Yeah.
Mark Ripien. Maybe we don't have an old Joe Theismann situation going on that Mark Ripien, he's like, actually it's pronounced Ripien all these years. No.
Hey, you losers out there, I've been mispronouncing my name for all these years.
You'll what's for achieving certain you'll get an email, Roy, let you know certain levels. You'll get
Yes.
free mini, free jersey, I'll let you know. So you'll get an email. You redeem the code.
Dom, I covered a kid in high school back in the day. 3-year varsity kid, football, basketball. We wrote about him all the time, all the time. His name was Dyrell. I think I'm going to get this right. It's been a while now. But anyway, his name, we spelled it Direll. That's how it was on every roster. We wrote about him all the time, 3 years. Again, multi-sport athlete, very good athlete. He goes on, he plays college football. And then he actually had an eye injury. It was really kind of sad story. Anyway, we have a writer follow up a couple years after he's been out of high school. And she writes this story. She goes, by the way, that is the correct spelling of Dyrell, spelled different, like D-Y or something. Kid explains to her, he goes, I think my mom spelled it wrong when I entered school. And I just didn't want to say anything. Like he just appreciated that we were talking to him and interviewing it. But we had it spelled wrong throughout his entire high school career. And then he I guess I probably should tell people this is not how I spell my first name. So, hey, to your point, maybe maybe it is Mark Ripien. And he's like, I just went with it and we were winning. I didn't want to jinx the situation.
One of my, when I was in Little League, when I was playing Little League Baseball, shout out to Smith Park, Little League Baseball.
Let's go.
We had a travel ball one day, and it was like it was at like a Little League stadium, but it was like an actual like cool Little League stadium, and they were gonna announce our names. It was the first time ever they were gonna announce our names, so it was like actually like playing like
cool.
a major league game.
Yeah.
So I got up to bat. I'm ready. Dominique. I was like, oh man.
What?
Yeah. I was like, damn.
No.
I'm not Dominique.
And your first name is spelled pretty much traditionally.
Yeah.
There's no Q in it or anything, or
No, it's
like
Dominique.
Dominique Wilkins. It's Dominic.
Dominic. Yep.
He pronounced it Dominique.
I get Dominique off often.
Do you?
Yeah,
You do?
Yeah.
Which is not bad. It's a cool name.
I got a wedding invitation in the mail where they spelled my name with an E instead of an I. After the D-O-M-E. I never saw
okay.
that before, the E.
Me neither.
When people misspell my name, they usually just do the K at the end, like Dominic's the grocery store.
Yes,
Which is common. I get that. That's fine. But never
Sure.
for the first time there, I got the E instead of the I. So
Okay, wow.
yeah,
Odd.
Dominic.
Trevor says, I wish I had enough money. I'd try for that Washington triple sign. That's sweet. That is cool lid, man.
Mm-hmm.
We've had that before. I think we've had it on another Washington humble. That triple sign, I know. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
With the 3 quarterbacks.
We had me and you together, we had it with the 3 quarterbacks and John Riggins
Yes.
was on there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? I love those pieces.
So let's do that black and blue quad.
Is it ready?
4 to go, but
4 to go. I got
gonna
you.
happen.
Ooh.
should happen.
Let's see what's closest. We got 3 left in the
3 in the black, excuse me, 3 in the quad.
3 left now. Yeah, 3 left in that black and blue quad. 324. 324. 4 chances to win. Again, authentic helmets. What else? I'm looking at our website here. I'm looking. I think we've had 0 movement on that 1 and 4. No, actually, that 1 and 4. That 1 and 4 can't miss. The last one, we do have a spot bought in it. It's 350. 1 and 4 chance of winning. The only headliner left is the soccer guy, Erling Haaland. It's a signed soccer boot. Kind of that cool neon. It's a Nike. That yellow, right? Yellow. You know me with my colors. It's cool looking.
Neon.
That's the only headliner left. Always fun stuff out of the 1 and 4, though. You never know what we're going to pull, whether it's a sport or it's Hollywood. Bradley says, just hop in the black and blue quad. That a boy should
Yes,
get it to
sir.
2. That
Yes.
a boy, Bradley.
Yes, sir.
Way to go, kid.
Thank
What
you,
else
Brandon.
we got? Let's do that. All right, let's do it. Come on. It's only money. You can win. Again, that black and blue is still loaded, man.
Mm-hmm.
The triple sign, Kelsey Speed Flex, Saquon Speed Flex, Aaron Jones Flex, Champ Bailey Flex, T. Higgins Flex, Mahomes. It's just Mahomes. McCaffrey, DJ Moore, baby. Murray Cooper, David Montgomery, Elway on the helmet, the cool helmet, that cool Broncos with the Bronco logo.
You know what I hate that he won the Super Bowl in the new helmets.
Yeah,
Because now when you think of John Elway, you think of him in those new helmets winning the Super Bowl. But John Elway, the prime of his career
that's the helmet, baby.
in those helmets, yeah, those I love the
That's
D with
just
the
that
horse.
old school. I love it.
Yes.
Just love it. Brad says, I'm still holding out hope for a hockey series. Oh, there you go, Brad. You're a hockey guy. Good. Me too. Yeah, we used to have more hockey. We haven't had, well, the 1 and 4. How much hockey do you see come out of the 1 and 4?
We had in this one, it's been pulled already, but Ovechkin licensed jersey was in
gosh.
it. The
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The throwback Capitals jersey.
Nice.
There's always some hockey in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, there is. There is.
You know, hockey series would be cool. We'll have to switch with Ricky that day because Ricky, he's the hockey guy. So
Ricky loves his hockey.
if it's hockey, if it's just players before like 2004, the lockout, I might have a chance. But if it's post-lockout players, I'm gonna struggle with. If it's pre-lockout, I have a chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When it was on ESPN as a kid, that's when I watched hockey. Then when it went to the lockout and they were on the Outdoors Network, like what the heck?
Oh, right,
I was
right.
like, I'm not watching that. I didn't even have the Outdoors Network as a kid. What the hell is the Outdoors Network?
Crazy. Bradley, keep checking the room here during the week or whenever you can to ask about. And hey, put the bug out there. We always love to hear from our customers, like what company does it, right? But we don't say it enough. But we get enough. If it's just one person like me saying we need more hockey, like Joe, no, we need more than that. But it's nice to know that we got some hockey fans out there.
Yeah.
I know we got a lot. Bob Boulay, certainly, Jersey Slime, big hockey fan.
Alex beat me to it. I didn't want to mention it. Yeah.
Alex.
I was going to say, that hockey series is going to sit here for 6 months.
Alex says we did. What's up, Alex? It's our own Alex Tellez. We did a hockey jersey series a couple of months ago. I remember that. Nobody really bought in, though. Well, here's, I think, I want to call it a problem. The thing is, again, if you're so many people are into soccer now, right?
Yeah.
Pro soccer, people, it's a big thing. But if I'm looking for soccer memorabilia, like I'm a fan, money's no issue. I'm not coming to UA because we typically don't have a lot of it, right? Like, so we typically don't have a lot of hockey. So this is my argument here. If you're looking for hockey, why would you come here knowing we rarely have it? And then when you do have a series, it's like we already had an exclusive. There's tons of auto racing fans. My goodness, right?
Okay.
Right? You go to Bama. You go to racing is huge. But if you're a racing guy looking for racing memorabilia, like we're probably 90% football.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be popping in regularly unless it was like, I know they have hockey at least once a month. I know they have highlight memorabilia, whatever your sport is, once every 2, and then I check in.
I'll just say this. We had a baseball. People were asking for a baseball series. We put up a baseball series. For days, that baseball series was sitting at 10 boxes left with 9 headliners. Ichiro Suzuki, who just got in the Hall of Fame yesterday or 2 days ago, was a licensed jersey for $64, just sitting there. So my thing is, if baseball sits, with a great ratio of headliners, great names, hockey, it might be here for a year. I hope I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I'm not saying we should do a 50-box hockey series.
Yep.
But again, baseball, we're 90% football here, which is, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's just reality. But again, if you are like strictly, I want baseball memorabilia. Someone request the Amon Ra?
Yeah.
It's not, UA wouldn't be my first stop for baseball. And we're getting more of it. We've had more baseball than hockey.
We have some great baseball hits, though. Willie Mays we just had in that baseball series.
We've had some great
Mike
baseball.
Trout.
We've also had some like Steve Garvey where like, if you're your age, are you really coveting a Steve Garvey signed bat?
Yeah, former MVP.
It's cool, but that's besides the point. My point being that we don't have it regularly. So if you're just strictly like I collect baseball, that's my thing. Again, we have more baseball than hockey, but yeah, it would be tough. Bobby says hockey memorabilia is like hockey overall. It's the smallest of the fan bases, but by far the most loyal. There are fewer UA folks who are big hockey fans, but the few that are buying hockey spots. I agree. Mm-hmm. Right? Alex agrees with you too. Again, hockey fans are fanatical. But when we've had baseball, like you mentioned, last week we had that mixer.
Yeah.
And it wasn't moving. We had Gwynn, Who else do we have? You just mentioned it last week.
Oh, Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey,
Kershaw, we
Ishra
had,
licensed jersey.
The Juan Soto bat. Remember that Juan Soto bat that on the Old Hickory, the red and the blue, the muted like blue and red. It was beautiful.
Scott asking for a rundown. There you go.
Yeah, we'll do Scott. So let's see. It's been a busy show. Licensed jerseys. We have not done a licensed jersey tonight. I think Alex just made reference to that in the chat.
Yeah, and all that.
That's the only one we have not done.
And all the photo headliners are still available in that licensed
Oh yeah,
jersey.
we haven't even talked about it tonight because we've been so busy with the practice squad and the black and blue and the vault. But the licensed jerseys, if you're into that, the licensed jerseys, don't tell me, it's $69 for a single.
Nice.
Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, all the headlines, and none of them have been pulled. We've only done 3 boxes out of the 25. Bradshaw, Keekly, Dawkins, Josh Allen, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Bettis, Puka, Drake London, Dallas Goddard, Trey McBride. That's the licensed jerseys.
Fantasy football beast this year, Trey McBride.
Yeah. Minis. McBride only had we were talking about it last week, only had, didn't have a touchdown catch until late in the season.
Week 6 or week 17, I believe it was, but he had over
1,000 receiving yards, right?
1,000, and I think either close to 100 catches or over 100. He had a great year, Trey McBride. And Roy, we don't know anything about how the customer service rewards work. That's a customer service. We're not in charge of that, so I can't help you. I don't know why.
Roy, if you're I would email customer service. That's just customer service at ultimateautographs.com. They could give you a better answer.
Yeah, obviously we don't buy we can't buy, so I don't know how the rewards work and what the racket, how it works. Yeah.
Josh's game-worn Capitals jersey from a 2015 Classic and practice jersey signed Jacob Varna puck and an Avs game-worn jersey. That was what Josh has. Earlier that helmet, Chill in the chat. Sick helmet. That is awesome. Isn't that beautiful? Mm-hmm. This blue is Honolulu blue. They nailed it. Lions really nailed it. Dom, did you see the new Cubs? What do they call them? They wear them on Friday. They're City Select.
The baby blue?
Yeah.
Not bad. They're better than the Wrigleyville.
Do you?
You like those Wrigleyville?
I don't like the baby blue ones. The new ones they came out with.
I didn't like the Wrigleyville, the all navy blue uniforms that they wore.
I didn't like them initially. They grew on me. The White Sox is a killer. The White Sox nailed their uniform.
Yeah.
South Side.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah. Just because I don't like.
I love it.
A uniform at Wrigleyville, which I think is the worst place on the planet Earth, is Wrigleyville. So that's probably why I don't like it. That's probably why I'm not a fan.
I wish they'd go to the Reds with the sleeveless with the T-shirt underneath.
The White Sox.
I like that.
The
look.
White Sox did that in
White Sox have
05.
done
Yeah,
that.
the Rockies.
I like that look.
I wish the White Sox.
I wish the Cubs would do that. I don't like this baby blue. They look too much like the Montreal Expos uniforms from the 80s and the 90s. I kept thinking. Kept waiting for Andre Dawson to come out of the dugout wearing that. 2 to go in the black and blue quad.
Mahomes
2 to go.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes still out there in that black and blue. Travis Kelce, Saquon Barkley, Aaron Jones, Champ Bailey, T. Higgins, and not including the Patrick Mahomes and Christian McCaffrey and John Elway, which are authentics, but huge names,
Sure.
So, getting that quad, pair that Travis Kelce with Patrick Mahomes. You get
Wouldn't that be something?
You get the commercial, Mahomes and Auto.
Right. Trevor said, "Yeah, the Brewers wear those baby blues. I don't like them. What are they? Are they called? I know what you're talking. I can see them.
I know some teams call them the Sunday Blues, but I don't.
Did it say Brew Crew on it? Right, those Brewers.
Yeah, right. They're like the throwback, like the Robin Yount, uniforms that they wore back in the day.
Roy says, "How are the pullover jackets, though?"
I have no clue.
I don't like the Cubs' new. Are they called City Select? What do they call it?
I think they're just alternate.
Alternate?
Yeah.
Cubs always wear them on the Friday matinee games.
We got a licensed jersey coming up.
Here we go.
Danny closing us out buying the last 6 spots.
That a boy, Danny. Licensed jerseys. That's the next break we'll do.
Yes, sir. Let me get that ready for you.
Let me request a box number. Here we go.
Oh, it's punt
I'm
return.
going to call box number. I'm just going to call it LS in the chat.
LJ?
Or LS. LJ, yes, Dom. We were Dom babysitting Joe again. LJ, licensed jersey. Box number for the licensed jersey.
And that's going to be next to that. You might have to hit. Yeah, there you go.
And it
Should be Timothy, William, and Danny.
not punt return. Is it called punt return?
Yeah, punt return
It is
license
called-
jersey.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're all football. Okay, I'm thinking it was a multi-sport. No, all football. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, Timothy, William, and Danny Esquivel. Right, Danny? Is that how you pronounce it? I know Danny, longtime UA guy. He's closing out with 3. Every time we pull a licensed jersey, I just think they're so cool.
I love license jersey.
Me too. Need a box number. Timothy, William, or Danny. Who wants to call in a box? If no one wants to, we'll just go to the wheel for the number. The licensed jerseys, again, there's 25 boxes in this series. 22 are left. We have not pulled a headliner. So all the headliners are out there. Bob, I didn't hear about that. MLB finally ended the infield overshift next season. I didn't hear that. Was that breaking today, apparently? Danny says, looking for that JA-17. Let's go.
There you go.
Thank you, Danny. I did get it correct. I appreciate you telling me that.
Box 3.
Box 3 per Danny. Thanks, Danny. In the jerseys, box 3. So let's do this. Thanks, Dom. No problem. Cool looking boxes.
Right?
It's good looking, man.
They're like diamond jersey boxes, right?
Yeah, right. Very nice. All right, let's take the list here and randomize it 7 times. Timothy, William, and Danny, thank you for closing that out.
1 to go. That black and blue quad, guys.
1 to go. Let's do it. 7 times on the randomizer tonight. 5, 6, and 1 more. 7. It almost turned out just the way the orders came in. Well, Danny did have 6 there, but Timothy Boulay in the top spot, NFC North for Timothy. William Hawkins. William, you have the NFC West. Danny, you got everything else. Gentlemen, good luck. Licensed jerseys, these are so cool. Box 3 out of 25. Let's see if we pull a headliner. 3 boxes have been pulled. No headliner. We have, 15? 15 of the boxes have photoed headliners. You can see them on our website. See what we got. What about Brian Dawkins? Brian Dawkins, Philly. Yeah, NFC East. It's Danny. Danny, you do get the W here. NFC East, it's Weapon X. Brian Dawkins. Let's take a look at it. And the black. That is black. Me and my colors, Dom. The black and green.
Really fast, Joe. Omar, you and Stephen Plecky at the same time closed that out, but Stephen had the order before you. So, Omar, I can refund you or I can put you in the next black and blue quad. Let me know. You guys ordered at the same, happens sometimes when it happens at the same time. So, Omar,
Yep.
let us know. Stephen beat you out. He got that in the 3rd quad. So let me know if you want to be put in the 4th quad or do you want your refund?
To say Mitchell and Ness. I could look at this like for the next 20 minutes. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's so.
And they're beautiful. Here's the front. Mitchell and Ness always at the bottom there with the, as I say, 2004 Brian Dawkins. This is an XL jersey. Right, Trevor? It's a nice hit. I dig it, man. Yeah. Get all the tags.
Weapon X.
The black with the green trim. There you go, baby. Danny, I think it's smoking. Beautiful. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Danny. Sick, man. You could get addicted to these licensed jerseys. I love them.
They're awesome.
Gosh.
The Mitchell Ness too. They're
Like, signed, unsigned, it doesn't matter. They're beautiful, yeah. Congrats, Danny. Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, thanks for playing that one. Our first licensed jersey break tonight. Let's get Danny's information down.
If Omar doesn't answer before the vault, I'll just give him a refund.
Okay.
Very, very nice.
Did we close that quad yet?
Yeah.
We did. It did go.
Yes, sir. Mark that blue.
Was
for
Dawkins
Danny.
a headliner?
Yes, he was.
He was a headliner, yeah.
I wonder if he'll be at the game tomorrow. You know, teams that bring in the past legends, they bring the, like an old Spark.
I would.
Brian Daw, he'll give a
What are you
good,
doing tomorrow?
he'll give a good palm up speech, right?
Oh, phew. Let's go. All right, that was so now that was let's see the let's change that. Next, here's the black and blue quad, right, Dom?
Yes.
Did
No, that's not
No, that's not it.
it.
There it is.
There you go.
There it is. All right, we need 4 boxes here for the black and blue. Let me drop that in the chat. 4 boxes for the black and blue. We're called B and B. 4 boxes for the black and blue authentics. If you're in the break, you want to call it out, call the box numbers. You're welcome to do so. Bradley and Steven all over it already. Stewart's got a spot. Scott Deans has 3. Gavin Drake, great name. Gavin Drake. He's got a spot. Bradley's got a spot. Kyle and Steven Plecky. Thank you, everyone. We already got the boxes. Look at Bradley's got 25 and 27. And then Steven Plecky with 2 and 4. And then Taking Supreme. I like that username with 24. But we'll go 25, 27, 2, and 4. Let's see. We should have them there if we had them on the screen, if I updated the list correctly. So this is the black and blue. Let's see what we got. Let me take them off the screen. Black and blue. So 2, 4. And then 25 and 27. Two, 4, 25, and 27, Dom. Let's take the list and randomize it 7 times. Let me show you the list. Thanks for playing, everybody. Here we go. Let's randomize it 7 times. Black and blue quad coming up here. Authentic helmets. 4, 5. That's 6. One more time. 7. Thank you, Dom. All right, let me show you what we got. Scott Dean. Scott, you have the NFC North, the NFC East, and the AFC North. 3 spots for Scott Deans. Stewart had a sweep in an earlier break tonight. Got the NFC South. Gavin, NFC West. Bradley, you have the AFC South. Kyle Smith, AFC East. And Steven, you have the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with box 2. Thanks, Dominic. 2. Box 2. Black and blue authentics. Been a hot series tonight. Box 2. Good luck. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody. Get in, Roy. Your luck's hot tonight, my man. Oh, get in while you're hot.
I'm gonna find my cheat sheet. You wait. You watch. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to pull the helmet first. Then I'll dig it out. Let's see if we can figure it out. It's a Panther. What Panther did we have?
Is that the Christian McCaffrey?
It is the Christian McCaffrey.
There you go.
There we go. NFC South. Stewart, you won again, man. Stewart's rolling.
Stewart won.
Stewart.
Let's see what Stewart, because I know Stewart. The Joe Theismann and the Michael Irvin earlier.
That's right, he swept.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think there was the card in there. This should be the blemish, so to speak. Should be that it's McCaffrey on the Panthers.
That is
Should
true.
be it. Otherwise, that's it. Beckett COA, everything looks right. Just double check everything. But Stewart, there was no card in here. I don't think.
That is one good point, Joe. That's one of the reasons why some helmets do get in the black and blue. They just nothing's wrong with the helmet. The guy just changed teams. So.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, look, they're all going to be ex-players eventually.
Yeah.
That's why I have no problem. Like, if you want to, like, for me as a Bears fan, I see like a lot of Roquan Smith items out there. I'm like, well, it stinks personally that he's a Raven now, not a Bear, because he's great. But like, they're all going to be ex-players of that team anyway someday. Right. So, but here's McCaffrey, certainly great player. We know that. But if he's healthy, I mean, he could end up in Canton one day. But we know how great Christian McCaffrey is, and that's for Stewart. On the Panthers.
Still a lot of amazing years with Carolina too, where
Yes.
it's not Emmitt Smith on the Cardinal helmet. That's
Right. No, it's the team that drafted him. And,
that's right. He was an All-Pro in Carolina.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he comes back healthy next year, Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's good for the game, right? I mean,
we'll blame this season on the Madden curse.
Christian McCaffrey. On the black and blue for Stewart. Stewart has one spot.
Nice hit.
Baggett.
He's one of the best players in. We forgot it this year because he was injured, but he's one of the best players in football. Christian McCaffrey.
Oh yeah, I mean, was it last year he was considered an MVP candidate?
Scoring every week. Yeah, he was third in MVP voting last year.
Yeah, third.
We forget how the guys who get injured and miss time. We forget how good they were. Last year we did with Justin Jefferson. He missed most of 2023. We forgot how good he was. This year he reminded us. Next year McCaffrey's going to remind us how good he was.
That's for Stewart. 3 more to go. It's a good night. We're running out of Post-it notes.
That is true. Let's see if I can find some more for you.
No, I got some here. Actually. Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you, Tom. All right, let's do box 4 next. Box 4, Bobby Orr box, I like to call it. You need to do it my way, Bob said. Don't look at the card and try to guess whose helmet it is. That is a good test for me. If you can't, then look at the card. McCaffrey ran over us, the Packers, last year on the way to the Super Bowl. Trevor mentioning that. Box 4.
I remember that.
Lou Gehrig. There was no card in there for the record. That happens sometimes. Thinking it wasn't Billy Bell or what's cheat.
I know last week you dropped a Booby Brister on. That was good. I like that.
Booby Brister.
Yeah, Booby.
Got the card. About a Commander. This is the running back Brian Robinson Jr. We've seen the helmet earlier. Beckett, COA, Washington would be Scott Deans. Scott, there you go.
Great Scott.
Here is Brian Robinson. Beckett, COA. I can already see the little scuff marks on this. Let's see the auto first. How's the auto? Auto is good. Nothing wrong with that. That's the main thing. All the pads are in it. But I see, let me see if I can buff some of them out with my, not gonna spit. Yeah, some of these, the soft cloth, but I see the one, I'll show it to you in a second. Scott, right on the crown, I don't know if you can see that or not with our cameras, right there. It's really hard to see, Scott, but it's just a It's a scuff. It's a scuff mark. That part I can clean. Something like it's just dirt for whatever reason. But that, you see the scuff?
Yeah.
It's like someone hit him, like someone tackled him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like. But that's it. Everything else looks intact there. Beckett COA, Brian Robinson.
I know Williams making a joke there, but I checked. So I knew he was a 3rd-round pick. I was like, maybe he's close to 99th pick overall. He was the 98th pick overall, Brian Robinson.
He was.
So, I know Williams making a joke there, but almost. He actually almost was the 99th pick overall. I know what he's talking about, though. I get you. I know what you mean, William.
Scott Dean. Scott, there you go, man.
The 98th overall pick.
What's the joke I'm missing here?
I'll let you know after the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brian Robinson.
Scored 2 touchdowns against the Lions last week. This time last week, this man was scoring all over the Lions.
Dang, baby.
Brian Robinson Jr. So he might be playing in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks from now.
Yes.
Which is, I mean, there was a good article on ESPN today about Daniel Snyder, former Commanders owner, how the last couple of days, sell, how he had to sell the team, how he didn't want to sell, and he was trying to do everything in his power to sabotage a sale. It was very good article on ESPN.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. Because he did not want to give up the Commanders, and they said that he hates that they're having success without him. He hates seeing them.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure.
You know,
and I bet they're loving it that they are.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Did you see? I mean, he never took care of the stadium. You always see the videos of they'll be flooding, people will be sitting, and there'll be dirty water on their feet, or you see the stadium falling down. They almost killed Jalen Hurts. But the video where the not just Jalen Hurts, they almost killed the fans there too as well. Where the fans they were reaching for a high five when Jalen Hurts, and the stadium just collapsed. Well, not the stadium, but the rail on the stadium collapsed, and the fans fell on the field.
This is box 25 we're going to do next year. 2 box pools, 2 different winners. Stewart wins McCaffrey, Scott wins Brian Robinson, and this is box 25, black and blue. Good luck, guys. Okay, let's go, Scott says.
Great, Scott.
Here we go. Another good one coming up. Now, we've been pulling lots of fire tonight. Lots.
And for some reason, we still have a lot of fire still out there.
I know. It's a great
in the
series.
Room. Mahomes, Kelsey still out there.
We were talking about him earlier. How about T. Higgins, everybody? Here's a headliner off the board. Bengals on the salute to service. Is that a speed flex? It is a speed flex. Is it visor? No visor on it. Here's the great T. Higgins. Bengals and the AFC North.
Scott?
There you go. There you go. Scott Deans again. Scott, there you go. Here's Higgins. T. Beckett. So this helmet is, I guess it's just because the speed flex. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's heavier than the normal Riddell helmet. I just love the insides of these speed flexes. You've seen them, very consistent. They're just cool looking inside. Man.
I want to put on a plain speed flex one day and try to
feel it.
Yeah, I want to truck somebody.
And when you think about how fast these guys run, I know they're the elite of the elite athletes.
Yeah.
But to be wearing this on your head
and still
running that fast
20 miles per hour.
Incredible to me. Incredible. What am I looking for here?
And still got to factor in the shoulder pads as well, which are heavy.
Right, right. What am I seeing? I'm not seeing much. Anything wrong? I see a scratch. Is that a scratch? A little scratch on the decal on the B. Can you see that? Right there. Right there. I don't know if that's even something.
I think that looks like it's just part of the helmet. It has kind of that, that.
I think it's a little scratch. I see. I don't think it's part of the smoothing out of the decal or anything like that. Do you see it there, Dom?
Let me see.
It's so minor though.
Oh,
I hope that's the what's wrong with it, quote unquote.
I mean, if that's it, then Scott, that's a steal, brother. That's a
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great hit, my man.
Beautiful.
T. Higgins. He was a beast this year. Had him on a couple fantasy teams.
Okay. Yeah, he's been a beast since he got into the league.
Mm-hmm. Clemson Tiger.
Yes.
Either way, he's going to get paid a lot of money this offseason, either from the Bengals or Chargers, Patriots, Panthers, Packers. They're not going to spend that money, but
Yeah,
Bears.
I just don't see.
I just want to.
Bears won't spend it because they got money in DJ Moore.
Yeah.
I just don't see how you can put that much money in two
Yeah,
receivers. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Raiders, good call.
Speed
Yeah.
flexes are great helmets, man.
They're awesome.
Yeah. Scott, congrats. You got 2 dubs here. You got Brian Robinson. Now you got the T. Higgins flex. Headliner gone. One more to go here in this quad break.
Have you been reading any mock drafts yet?
Have I been looking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because the Bears are picking 10, so I got...
You got to go tackle, right?
You got to. I told you, I love Ashton
Genty.
Genty. I love him. He'd be the Bears. He'd be Ben Johnson's Jahmyr Gibbs. But boy, the Bears again, they need 10 offensive tackles because 5 are going to get hurt. They really need. But the thing is, there's no. I think Campbell's probably the consensus top offensive lineman. But then after that, there's a lot of guys who are.
There's Banks
you
from
could
Texas.
pick one at 10 and pick one at 20, and there's no guarantee the guy at 10 is going to be better than 20. I mean, that's any draft. I get it, but it's not like clearly like these are the top 2, 3 guys. It's kind of wide open. There's the Ohio State kid who got hurt mid-season, who his stock might be affected a little bit. Anyway, box 27 out of 30, black and blue. How about you? I know your Packers don't pick late, so you probably don't get into it as much. But you're in the football period.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you probably are.
Yeah, I've been reading the mock drafts. I would love a corner. Our pass rush was brutal this year. It was terrible. Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah, he's been kind of a bust, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's
Local
not.
boy
He's
here.
not been good. Rashawn Gary down here, So I would love some pass rush. I love more secondary. One thing Jordan Love does very well. I know he throws interceptions, but he avoids taking sacks. But you can never have too many offensive linemen. I never, get mad if my team takes an offensive lineman in the first round.
Yeah.
So I'll take a corner, a D lineman, or an offensive lineman. They're not going to go a wide receiver. They should, but I'm not even going to get, work, think about it.
Don, we should name this show tonight Charlie Joyner Night because it's Charlie Joyner again. We have the Charlie Joyner hat trick tonight. This is actually a pretty dope helmet. Look at
is a
that,
nice
man.
helmet.
This is their Eclipse. This is Charger set. Stephen Plecky, you got a W here, sir. Joyner, look at this. This bad boy common likes to use that there. I like that. This is a bad boy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Back at COA. Look at the ink. Does that pop there with that yellow ink on this with the HOF 96? I think this is a pretty sick lid. I like it, man. Back at COA.
That's awesome.
It's black and blue. I don't know why it's black and blue. Let's see. Let me spin it around a little bit. It's black.
Looks yellow.
It's yellow.
I don't see blue.
And I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen an impeccable Eclipse helmet because that matte look, it shows
Yeah.
everything. Everything. I see a little. Make it my. This rag has gotten a workout tonight. Maybe a little scuff. Signature's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Joyner, my guess is guys, what did we say? 78?
77.
77. Sorry, Charlie. 77. Only he looks like 62 though. He signs probably really slowly. It's not the Curtis Martin out of a machine. But I'm telling me I'm not seeing maybe in the back.
No.
There's a little. It's hard to see there anything. Los Angeles is spelled correctly. I mean, that's good.
Chargers spelled correctly.
Spelled correctly.
Maybe I'm not the guy to ask if anything's spelled correctly. It looks good to me.
It looks good. I
guess,
Steven, I'm not seeing anything imperfect about it.
Will you join us for Charlie Joyner night?
It is Charlie Joyner tonight.
Yeah.
We pulled the Joyner jersey. We pulled the Joyner mini.
Mm-hmm.
What haven't we pulled from Charlie Joyner tonight?
We need the Joyner rep.
We need a Joyner wrap.
And the
That,
jersey.
that'll complete it.
We have the jersey, Joyner jersey. No, we need a jersey.
And we need a Charlie Joyner pylon, and that would really complete the entire night.
That'd be nice.
Steven, congrats. Authentic helmet. It's sick. Look at that. I mean, that's just right.
Steven Scott Stewart.
Dang, baby.
That was
Welcome to Charlie Joyner tonight.
the S-
Joyner night.
Join us for Charlie Joyner night.
Everyone gets a Charlie Joyner. I can't believe we haven't pulled Will Shields tonight, because normally we always pull Will Shields.
Great player. Yes,
Hey,
Jonathan.
hey, no doubt, Will Shields, man. You put his resume up against any offensive lineman who's ever played this game.
You ask any quarterback, they want to go to war. Will
Oh.
Shields, they say yes.
Absolutely, no, that is, and Will Shields, again, beautiful penmanship, beautiful signature. But I'm just surprised we haven't seen Will Shields tonight. Washington Triple still, yes, Jonathan, still out there.
I did see Will Shields during Robbie's show when I was here.
Did we today?
Yeah.
We did. There we go. There you go.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, Iron Man, like 12 Pro Bowls. I think I could be wrong. This might be the most Pro Bowls for a guard in the history of the game.
Will Shields.
Will Shields?
See.
I mean, I think it's 12.
12 Pro Bowls. 12 Pro Bowls indeed.
Well, who would have more than that? Bruce Matthews, maybe?
Let's see. I mean,
I think Bruce Matthews played a little guard and tackle, if I recall.
14 Pro Bowls for Bruce. Good call. Bruce Matthews.
14.
14 Pro Bowls. Yeah. The uncle of Clay Matthews. Junior.
Yes.
Junior. Yeah.
Yes. There you go. That was the black and blue quad. Thanks everyone for playing. Who did not win there? So we had four different. No, Scott won twice. Scott
Looks
Deans
like-
won twice. Gavin did not win. Bradley did not win. Kyle did not win. Sorry, guys.
They'll be back, though.
Come back. We still got more of that. Black and blue. Still the Washington triple sign. Kelsey Speedflex. Saquon Speedflex. Like I said, now we've been pulling hits all night on that series. Everything's been great. It's fantastic. Aaron Jones, that ripped Vikings Speedflex is still out there in the black and blue. Champ Bailey Speedflex. Elway, Mahomes. DJ Moore, Murray Cooper, David Montgomery still out there. And that Washington triple sign, the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks.
That Aaron Jones looks like this Adrian Peterson, just a
Yes.
speed flex, but instead of yellow, it's purple. So if you guys want a little preview of the Aaron Jones is a speed flex. That's an authentic. But the Aaron Jones, it looks similar to that, except it's just purple instead of the yellow right here. The ripped look.
Sweet.
Great looking lid.
That was fun, boys. Black and blue. That was our third quad.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, baby. 10 o'clock in Chicago. How's everyone doing? We're at the 4-hour mark. It's been a really fun. It's always fun with Dom. I tell him this off the air too. But you know, you've seen Dom on other shows. Dom is great, and we have fun of whether we're doing 4 boxes or 40 or somewhere in between. We haven't hit 40 boxes tonight, but it's been busy. It's been fun. And again, look at some of these hits we've pulled.
Almost there.
You know that. Do we have the blow dryer in the back?
don't know.
It's probably in our new offices.
I took it home to use it for my hair. I need it for my hair.
Yeah. Yeah, that we can smooth out. Anyway,
I'll take.
you got it?
Yeah.
Then Mahomes, this was pulled in the 3 p.m. show with Robbie and Ricky. We have another Mahomes helmet in the black and blue, and that's still out there. So the black and blue, we started the show with all 30 because the guys dropped the series late in the 3 p.m. show, did not do a box. We've done tonight, Dom, how many black and blue? I'm guessing we've done about half the series.
We've done 12, 14, 15.
15, exactly. Half.
Yep.
How about that? Half the series. So 15 still left in the black and blue authentics with 1, 2, 5, 8, 11 headliners. 11 headliners, 15 boxes left, counting the non-photoed. DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, David Montgomery. Mahomes, Elway, Champ Bailey, Jones, Edgerrin James, Saquon, Kelsey, Washington triple sign. There's 4 speed flexes out there of the remaining 15 boxes. I like practice squad or the black and blue. It's $81. $81 if you're just tuning in or you're just watching the show for the first time. That's how we do it. Richie Knight, what's up, Richie?
What's up, Richie?
How we doing? How you doing, Richie?
It's a good night now that Richie Knight's in there.
That's right. It's a good night.
What's up, Richie?
It's a good name, Richie Knight.
Halfway, black and blue double, guys. Let's close it out.
Let's do it. Last week were we talking about the great names, some of our favorite names in the NFL? And, we had Drake London's one of our favorite names.
Drake May. Champ Bailey. Zay Flowers. Tank Dell.
Zay Flowers is the one.
Mm-hmm.
You know who's got a good name, and I always pick on him because his signature is kind of sloppy, is Bo Nix. Bo Nix is a great name, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I get disappointed when I see kind of a mid being nice signature. Because Bo Nix, come on. Your name is Bo Nix. You're not paying for a meal. Right? I mean, that is a great name. Bo Nix.
Now, would you rather have Bo Nix or Stevie Nicks?
Oh, Stevie Nicks all day.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
But can she throw a spiral like Bo Nix, though? I love Stevie Nicks, but can she throw a spiral like Bo?
Probably.
And
she's an NICKS. But I like the Stevie Nicks is I think she's an
Yes.
NICKS.
I was like,
or
what?
probably or the New York Knicks.
There you go. Yes. I felt like my dog there. Like when my mom's talking, like she spells things in front of my dog when she doesn't want to get like if she says food, but she doesn't because my dog keeps say food. My dog, so she'll say FOOD. So
we've done that with our dog. We spell it out.
Yeah, because
Yes.
if you say food, the dog, so that's what you did. You did that. And I was like, what was he spelling there? I was like, what?
The dog's playing you.
Yeah.
The dogs are smarter than you think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our dog would do that too when she was younger.
Because we say outside. Outside. The dog's like, oh, I'm going to go outside. You got to spell out walk.
Right.
Yes, walk. Yeah.
George said he thought that vault would be hot tonight. The old vault we closed, and now we have the new one. And if we've done a couple in the new vault, right, Don?
We have not pulled a headliner.
No. So the vault, the new one, which we've done a couple boxes, I think, in the new vault.
Mm-hmm. I know Darren Sproles, Devontae Adams.
Yeah, all the headliners, like I said, are out there.
And Kyle Pitts.
The vault is $93. Here are the speed flexes in the vault, the new one. McLaurin, Randy Moss, Jim Brown, speed flex, just like he wore back in the day. Donovan McNabb. We pulled a McNabb authentic earlier. And then the authentics in the vault, the other authentics, Bettis, Jefferson, Josh Allen. Let's see, Derrick Henry's a rep. Puka Nakua, that's a great name. Right? Montana authentic. Bo Nix rep. Jerry Rice authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Rice authentic. And then non-photoed headliners, James Cook, Frank Gore, Michael Vick. They've not done the can't miss. 1 of 4 is our chase. I don't know if we're going to have a chase tonight. It's a quad up there. You could win a soccer boot. A soccer boot signed by Erling Haaland. That's been up there for a couple of weeks now. That 1 of 4. Diamonds, we've done 1 tonight. We have 9 left in the diamonds. Gronkowski Speed Flex. It's a Bucks helmet. TJ Watt. Your guy Favre. No one wants the Favre?
I do.
The diamonds?
I do.
Right? Sean Alexander. Good one.
MVP.
Minis. We did a mini break. We did 1 tonight. We still have out there headliners Chris Carter, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson, Sam Laporta, McNabb. We had a lot of Donovan McNabb tonight. Hines Ward, Ricky Williams, Mike Vick, Steve Atwater. We pulled Atwater, not in the minis. That was I think the black and blue Atwater. We did that.
That was in the vault.
No, that was the vault. That's right.
The
old vault,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. What kind of dogs do y'all have? Roy Askin. I have a Russian toy terrier. She's 14. She's a 6-pounder. She looks like a long-haired Chihuahua. Her legs are a little longer. She's 14 now. Though her hearing's gone. She still barks at the door. We don't know why. When no one's there, like she's anticipating the mailman.
Yeah.
And you posted a picture of your dog.
Well, I have 3 dogs, but I only posted the one I like.
Oh,
Yeah, the other.
wait a minute.
The other 2.
No love for the other 2 dogs.
The other 2 can kiss my behind. They suck.
Come on.
I posted my guy Jake, my lab Jake,
Your lab.
in his cowboy get up for Halloween. I have and then my other 2 dogs are a Brussels Griffin, which is a little small dog. She's trouble if I leave my door open. I just assume that everything's gonna get chewed. She's chewed 2 of my AirPods. Not 2 AirPod actual 2 pairs of AirPods, so 4 AirPods in total. She's chewed.
Oh, really?
My retainers, she's chewed. So her
Troublemaker.
Yeah, she chewed my retainer, so her teeth are
Oh
nice and
my
straight.
God.
Yeah, she chews my retainer.
Yeah, the good news is she's got good teeth now.
Yeah, and then I have Shadow, who's an old man losing his mind, who's barking at anything at this point now. Yeah.
Roy's got a Shepherd Pit.
Nice.
Shepherd and a Pit?
Nice.
Dogs are the best.
You got 2 or is it mixed?
Dogs are the best. In the chat, damn it, I've been trying to win that Henry. I didn't know it was a rep until you just said. Oh, well, 1-2 along the way.
So great looking lid.
Yeah, well, that vault was the new one.
Yeah, that vault. I mean,
This is the new vault, but this is a Derrick Henry rep. I'm assuming it's on a Ravens. It must be on a Ravens helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe the old series were you referring to? It's a mix. Oh, a
No,
mix.
Henry's a rep in that vault, but I mean that vault. Still though, it's loaded. Let's say you don't win the Derrick Henry rep and a consolation prize, a Jim Brown Speed Flex. I think that's a pretty damn good consolation prize, right?
Yes.
So
yes. No, the vault is loaded. That black and blue that's wicked, man. That is a great black and blue.
we are. Let's see how close we are. That double's gonna happen. We are 2 spots to go in that double for the black and blue guys.
Black and blue. Black and blue. 81. All right. 81 times 2, Dom, is 162.
Baseball, babe. Baseball taught me that.
162.
I know that because of baseball. 81, the halfway mark in baseball, so 162.
Oh, right. I didn't think about
Some
that.
cheat codes,
There
some
you
cheat
go.
codes, see?
That's it. That's how we work as sports fans, right?
Yeah, I can multiply by 7 easily.
Well,
Yeah, that's,
well done. Well done.
touchdowns, but
Dogs are a blast, man.
yeah.
It's funny because we and our inter-office messaging system we use here at UA, the young woman who works in our human resources department, she'll post like motivational stuff or trivia questions
Hell yeah.
for fun, just amongst the workers here. And this week she chose to show us your pets. And normally, maybe not everyone participates in the trivia or
I meant
this time everybody had to show pictures of their pets.
That's right.
Even Stephen Ryan, who does not have a pet, said if I did, he would have a dinosaur.
Yes.
So he put
Yes.
a picture in the Slack channel of a dinosaur. But everybody had to show off the pets. Isn't that funny?
Usually I miss it, and it's not on purpose. I just it's sometimes when I'm on my off days. I mentally, on my off days,
You're not looking.
I don't check my
Yeah,
Slack.
yeah,
I
I get it.
admit, and I should maybe often. So I saw I was on my off day. I was later on at night. I did see it, and I posted my dog. So I did.
You did.
I
know. It's everyone loves their pets, man. 2 to go in the black and blue double. 2 to go.
Even though Colin gave me the throw up emoji on my picture of my dog, so I'll just say that.
What?
Yeah, he gave me the throw up emoji on my picture of my dog.
How can you get dogs?
I know why. Because I said he was a Cowboy fan. I don't think he was calling my.
Okay. Yeah, he's not picking on the dog.
That'd be funny though. If he's like, yeah, that dog's ugly.
I don't like the dog.
I respect his honesty, but he was doing it because of the cow. I said he was a Cowboy fan because he had the cowboy hat on. But I would respect his honesty because you know what, your dog it's just an ugly dog. I'm like, okay, he does have a lazy eye sometimes.
No, all dogs are awesome. There's no such thing as an ugly dog. The dog would look at you and say, "What? Like you're talking?"
I'll show you a picture of my
right?
Brussels.
Like you're talking.
I'll show you a picture of my Brussels Griffin after the show, and you decide if there's still such thing as no ugly dog. All right?
I can't believe it, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm taking the damn dog. It sold out, Josh said.
Yes, it did.
Attaboy.
Scott closed us out.
Awesome. All right, let me request 2 boxes for the black and blue Authentics. 2 boxes. It's a double, right? Yeah, 2 boxes. For,
You got it.
For B and B. Thanks, boys.
And that's ready for you.
Thanks, Tom. We got Tyler David.
Tyler's been waiting a while for this break.
Good. What's up, Tyler? You still watching? Julia Smith. Julia, long time, right? Or has it been Julia playing during the week?
I think I saw Julia. Julia was here yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Julia last week or was it last week or 2? I'm losing track of my days. But in the giveaway one, the Tom Brady Speed Flex. And we had a giveaway at the series.
I think I did see that in our Slack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
So it looks
Julie's got a spot. Sorry, Jonathan Colvin 2. Bradley's got one. There's Julia again. Scott Dean's closing it out. We've got 24 per Jonathan, and Bradley calls out 5. Bob says, Jersey Slab, did you hear the White Sox are building a new stadium at an undisclosed location? They're keeping it a secret because they're afraid the Tigers might find out and try to play there. There she is. Still with you, guy. I'm ready for this Saquon. Let's go. Let's take boxes 24 and 5 off the screen. Thanks, everyone. 24 and 5. 24 and 5 in the black and blue. 24. We got 24, Dom?
Yeah, we got
Should have it. 24
We got it.
and 5. Let's take 5 off. Thanks, Dom. All right, now let's take the list and randomize it. Fingers crossed. Let me show you everyone who's in the break in the randomizer here. Let's randomize it 7 times. Then we'll do a double box break in this black and blue Authentic. It's been a real hot series tonight. It's really a great 30-box series here. 6. One more time. 7. All right. Julia, you wanted the Saquon, but Jonathan Colvin has the NFC East. Julia, where'd you end up? You ended up in the NFC South and the AFC West. Tyler David, NFC North. Scott Dean's NFC West and the AFC South, Scott, for you. Jonathan, you also have the AFC North. Bradley, the AFC East. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll do box 5 first. Put 24 over here. Thanks, Don, for grabbing them.
No problem.
Good luck, everyone. Box 5. Where do you keep your mitt while driving? In the glove compartment. There you go. Of course. Box 5.
I mean, listen, the joke was funny, but so stupid. That was a good one.
Let's see what we got. It's pretty sick. Dom, it's your former running back.
There it is.
Aaron Jones. Here's that ripped Vikings helmet, similar to the Adrian Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is with the purple and that Winter Warrior matte white color. NFC North for Tyler David. Tyler, nice hit, man.
Patience.
Speed flex. Aaron Jones, this is sick, man. This is sick. Let's see. Beckett authenticated. This is black and blue. Everything looks good inside. Let me take a look at it. We got a little freckles. Not boogers, they're the freckles. Let's see if I can get those off. It looks like it's little specks. I can't tell if that. I'm. No, I don't have it. I'm not. I so want to just like do the little spit and
Don't spit on it, please. Don't spit.
I'm not gonna do it, Tyler. I wouldn't do that, kid. But I don't know if you can get that on or not. But it's right above. It's so tiny. I don't know if you can even see it on the camera. It's right above the signature. The little specks. It could be the paint when they did this, but this is what I mean. I don't have to tell you. Look at it. Right? Is that beautiful?
Yes, sir.
Aaron Jones, Speedflex, Vikings, Tyler David. It's yours, man. Congratulations. You had one spot, I believe, here too.
The main thing wrong with it is that it's a Viking helmet, not a Packer helmet. I love Aaron Jones, man.
Yeah. I know,
There's
me
nothing
too.
worse than seeing a Packer player that you love leave the team and go on.
That's tough.
I know why he left. Obviously, the health reasons and the Packers want to sign Josh Jacobs, but you still don't want to see him go to the rival.
You're right. That's a tough one, right?
And a good year too, Aaron Jones. Yeah. Even though he's in Minnesota, I'll always root for him. He's such a good guy.
Yeah, right.
I have
Congrats,
his
Tyler.
autographed licensed jersey at home
You do.
on the Packers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron Jones. Yeah.
Nice. You have a licensed jersey.
Yeah.
By who? Nike or?
Oh yeah, Nike.
Nike.
Nike. Yeah.
Speedflex gone in the black and blue. Aaron Jones. Got another one coming up here.
Second flex in that black and blue.
Nice.
There you go, dope sauce.
Box 2 of this double Viking helmet, not an Eagles. Can't be mad. Very clean helmet.
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous. That Aaron Jones. All right, here. Let's see who wins this helmet inside here. Box 24, black and blue. I had my knife. Here it is. Joe, there's no one here. What'd you do with it? Here we go. I got it.
That's not a knife.
That's a knife.
This is a knife.
Let's see who we pulled here.
You know what? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I just know that line from the Crocodile. I just
know the line.
I just know that line. I don't think I've ever seen a Crocodile Dundee. Was that Paul Hogan? Is that his name? Or
Paul Hogan, you got it.
Yeah.
Another good one coming up here. Juliet's the Saquon. You didn't have the NFC East. Jonathan Colvin did, and that's about 18 wins tonight for Jonathan. I think it's up to now.
I think Jonathan last Saturday,
Oh,
too,
my goodness.
had a great Saturday.
Oh, Julia. Truly dope stuff. Appreciate you guys. Back at you, man. Here's the Saquon. The Speedflex on. Ooh, that Kelly Green.
That's one of the best helmets in football history.
Yeah,
Kelly Green.
I don't disagree with you, man. Back at COAs. Jonathan, you have been rolling, brother.
They had Barstool Sports. Chicago. They have a draft every Tuesday. Their podcast, and the draft this Tuesday was NFL helmets.
Did they?
Classic. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
And that was a first round pick, fourth overall pick. Do you want to guess who?
Fourth overall?
Fourth overall. You want to guess who was the first overall pick
For the best helmet
all time in football?
that they actually wore in games.
Yes, not like a flash helmet.
Yeah. Okay, best overall. Raiders. Third.
Which I thought was going to go one.
Yeah, Raiders classic, right?
Mhm.
Clean.
You're thinking like an old school,
Yeah.
traditional team.
Not Niners.
Tradition, like they never changed this helmet. They never.
Steelers. Steelers was one.
You got it, yeah.
Steelers one. Raiders, you said three?
Three.
So
Two.
who was two?
Two was. Oh, who was two? I'm forgetting. It'll come back to me.
But this Kelly Green was
I would've-
was four.
I would have picked that number one.
Trying to see what's the imperfection on it. Bob said, last one, what did Santa bring the naughty soccer player? Cole! I've not heard that one yet, Bob. Oh, man.
Man, I gotta start playing soccer. Cole.
Dom, what are we seeing here? Not seeing.
Is it maybe? Is it?
I
actually.
don't know. That's not part of the. I see that little indentation. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but that's part of the flex.
That's part of. Yes.
That's part of the helmet. I have no clue. Because that's a gorgeous looking helmet right there.
There's a little. Let's see. Where's
That's
my rag again?
maybe William. William says all because the wings are not balanced in front. I don't know.
I don't see that. I see in the back. I don't know if that's going to show up on camera. You see the bottom there? On there's a little. Well, I can't tell you how many times I have just had to stop myself from spitting on the rag and just kind of trying to see if that comes off. It's like a little yellowed, maybe a scuff on the back. I hope that's all it is, because that you might be able to clean that up. I know what I might even use here is those magic erasers, that spongy Mr. Clean thing. Those are really good. Like you wear them on your shoes. You clean your shoes.
Mm-hmm. No,
You know what I mean? That might get that off. And it's rubber. You know,
It
I
looks
don't
great.
know.
It looks great.
It looks great. There's Saquon. The signature looks. It's a little, again, streaky
I think it looks
in the
amazing.
signature. That's it.
I'm gonna.
I mean, if I wanted to buy this retail and I saw that like in a store, or even a good photograph, I wouldn't like say, "Hey, wait a minute, I'm getting screwed here."
That's staying on the table. I'm moving this. Make some room for the.
Are you gonna move the Adrian Peterson?
Yeah.
There's Saquon for Jonathan Colvin.
That's too good looking to put back in the box.
Yeah, it's great.
Not to age you, Joe, but when they were, when those were the regular Eagles uniforms, were those appreciated as much as they are now? 'Cause you know what they say, you don't
That's
know
great.
what you got till you saw it.
Absolutely, that's a great question, Dom. I'm going to say no, because back then, again, it was no, it was just you didn't know the other uniform.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley from Jonathan
I love
Colvin.
Back and looking at old uniforms of, the old NFL teams.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
The NFL uniforms and just the merchandise was a lot better when the NFL used to let teams pick their own. If the Packers, now it's Nike, every team has Nike, but back then in the 90s, any team could have picked any, endorsement they want. So the Packers had starter, Cowboys, Nike, some teams had Puma, and then, eventually the NFL was like, you know what, to make more money, we're just gonna have one, sponsor.
Sure.
But back in the day when teams, each team had different, sponsor, or some had starter, some had Nike, some had Reebok, some had Puma.
You're right.
And that's when you had the cool hats, the spray paint hats, the shark tooth hats, and
Yep.
now you just get the sweaters that just say, Packers or Bears, the plain old
Right.
sweater.
Right.
Bears. Yeah.
William says, I even like that. The Cowboys fan, William, right? That's sick. Nice hit, Jonathan. That's from Bradley. It's really dope sauce. Who is truly dope sauce again? I should know that.
That's Tyler.
That's Tyler. That's
Yes.
Tyler David. Thank you, Tyler. It says, an Eagles fan right here. Joe and Dom can make the trade. Boys calling it quits. That's Bob. I'll be down visiting a friend in Florida next Saturday. Dress warmly, Bob. Florida. They're getting Chicago weather there, man.
I'm going to
So I
Florida in
may
2
or may
weeks.
not check in. Joe, have a good week. Dom, see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I'll be in Florida in 2 weeks. I'm just going to miss Bob out there.
Oh, dang, baby. Stu said that Alan's still live. Well,
Josh, in the
yeah,
in the vault, yes.
in the vault, yes.
Yes.
Stu, you've had a good night here. I think 3 dubs. You swept that one break. Julia Smith, I read today that Jerry wants Witten on the coaching staff. He's only coached high school. You never know what to expect with Jerry Jones, for crying out loud. So look at all these cool. The Mahomes we didn't pull during the 6 p.m. show, but man, it's fun to have this kind of fire.
Could be the Super Bowl.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. The rematch. Make this look better.
Go Bills. We all love Patrick Mahomes, right? I mean, you respect what he's done, but come on, let's go Bills. Let's go Bills.
I'm a huge Mahomes fan, but sometimes, working on Thursdays and Fridays,
With Common?
sometimes I'm like,
It's like, okay, enough of the love.
maybe I wouldn't mind if the Bills beat the Chiefs. But I do love me some Patrick Mahomes. You said it earlier. We get to tell, our kids, I don't want any kids, but, I get to tell my future nephew that I got this, I get jealous because my dad got to see Michael Jordan, right? I wish
Right. I know, that's it.
I wish I was alive to see Michael Jordan. I got my Bulls teams: Eddie Curry, Tyson Chandler, garbage. I had Derrick Rose,
Right.
but Michael Jordan was greatness.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to see Tom Brady. I wasn't one of those people who hated Tom Brady when he was playing. I'm not a bandwagon fan. I cheer for one team, but I do like the great players because I do like to watch greatness.
Yeah, I root for greatness. And
Yeah.
when I covered sports, I've covered a lot of pro golf in my career, and I covered a lot of Tiger, and I never got tired of it.
Yep.
Even if he didn't win the tournament. Like I remember Jerry Smith winning the senior PGA or a senior event, at a local country club, and that was a great tournament, and he was great. But it's like no one's gonna remember that guy.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, you saw Tiger, you interviewed Tiger Woods, or you saw Patrick Mahomes, or right?
Reminds me of baseball, like when the Dodgers always lost in the playoffs early, and people are like, "Yeah, haha, Dodgers lose," and we're like, "Okay, now we're stuck watching the Diamondbacks and the Rangers."
Now
in the
that
World Series."
right?
And no one wants to
No
watch
one
that.
wants to watch it.
So
Right?
I like listen. Oh, Joe, we do have a jersey break for Danny. He
We
brought
do.
out the break.
Oh, awesome!
Yes. So Danny could drop a box number. That's just Danny in that punt return.
There goes Danny.
But yeah, I mean, I like Patrick Mahomes. Seems like a good guy, great player,
Oh yeah,
and it's better,
he's good in the commercials. He's funny.
Bonderlewski.
Funny. Andy Reid too. He's really good in those, isn't he? Those State Farm commercials.
Mahomes in my auto.
Danny says, I'm a huge Josh Allen fan. Been a fan since he started out in the league. Dude is a beast. Yes, he is.
You know what, though?
Yes, he is, Danny.
If the Chiefs do lose, they are losing the greatness, so it's not too bad. Josh Allen is great as well. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just saw a clip, and you can find these probably anywhere. I saw a clip from the night Josh Allen was drafted, and they were showing a close-up. Did you see this? It was making the rounds, I think, on social media this week, or at least I saw it for the first time. But it was from draft night, Josh Allen getting drafted, and they're showing the Bills fan, and the pick is coming up, and they want Minka Fitzpatrick. And as soon as they say the Bills select Josh Allen, he just, we've all been there, right?
Yeah.
The head drops. Like, I cannot believe we drafted this guy.
Yeah.
Cannot believe it. And now,
That was 10-year-old Don when the Packers drafted Aaron Rodgers. Like, what? What the hell we
what
drafted this
are
guy
we
for?
doing?
This dude has a soul patch. We can't do the wheel, Danny. Yes, we can.
Yeah, you want to do that, Danny? Sure.
And that's out of 25, Joe, that licensed jersey.
25,
I believe
yes.
they have a wheel up for 25.
Yeah, let me find it. There it is.
There it is. There you go.
Let's show you, Danny. Thanks for buying out the break. Good luck. Let's see what we do here on the wheel for the box number. Dom, do we have, is it 10? 10. We should, because we have a bunch of them left still. We've got 10. All right. All right, Dan, you got it. We will do box 10. All yours, Danny. Thanks, brother. Good luck. Let's pull some heat for you, man. Box 10. Box 10, Danny. Box 10. Jordan Love. Box 10. Let's see what we got for you.
I'm on the Jordan Love defense tour this offseason.
Yes.
I'm defending him till
All right. I know you love him.
who we got?
We got Trey McBride.
Oh, I love this hit.
Again, we were talking about him earlier. I dig that with the Cardinal right above the nameplate there.
He's a beast.
Yeah, let's pull it out of the back, take a look at it. It's cool. Yeah, he is a beast, man. Trey McBride, we mentioned earlier, went over 1,000 receiving yards this season. He's been very good for the last, 2-3 years here. This is a Nike jersey. It's a large. It's pretty sick, Dom. Trey McBride. There's the signature, and then the front here,
Stitch too.
the
Damn.
Nike, really sweet, man.
Yeah, everyone thought that Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to be Kyler Murray's number one
cool,
target.
man.
It was Trey McBride this year.
Right. Fanatics COA. Marvin Harrison had a great year.
See Trey McBride stats. Only 25 years old.
Trey McBride, he's only 25.
Only 111 catches this year. Over
111.
1,100 yards.
Third year in the league, or is he fourth?
Third.
Third year. Excuse me. Danny, thank you, brother.
Nice hit, Danny.
Good at Trey McBride. Tom just mentioned what kind of year he had, but no, he's legit. I'm really digging that. I dig that with the Cardinal logo above the nameplate.
Stitched on there.
Yeah,
Looks good, right?
yeah.
Yep. Nice hit. That's a secondary headliner. We still got Puka Nacua, Jerome Bettis, Champ Bailey, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen, Luke Kuechly, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen Hurts, Eric Dickerson, Aiden Hutchinson, Steve Young.
It's loaded, man, right?
Ooh, I'm out of breath.
Trey McBride.
You don't know how good.
Thank you, Danny.
You know, good tight end until you have one, right? Man,
Right.
it's been a while for
And a
me.
lot of good teams have two. You need,
We'll see how Cole Kmet, Ben Johnson, he likes to use the tight end in the Lions offense, so we'll see if, breakout year for Cole Kmet.
They had the Bears sign in the last offseason, Gerald Everett.
Yep.
Who's had a pretty good career. He's been a decent player.
solid,
I know
yeah.
we've had his memorabilia in the room too, with the Chargers last year, but I thought he'd be a pretty good pickup. And the Bears were a mess. Then that happened. But he did not have a great year. I think I don't think he's done. Like Gerald Everett's going to get work somewhere next year. I don't know if it's going to be in Chicago again. But
I know he's a
I
little.
don't know. I was a little disappointed. He did not have a great year in Chicago. But again, the Bears were a mess. Not too many guys had great seasons.
Same birthday as my sister.
Pardon?
Same birthday as my sister, Everett. I just checked.
Everett? Gerald Everett? Really?
June 25th.
You have the stats there from this season?
He had
Did they have like 20 catches?
8 catches.
8 only?
8 catches. Only
Eight?
only 13 targets.
And what did he have the previous season?
70.
70.
He had 51 catches and 70 targets. So.
And he's guys, scores touchdowns, right? In the past, didn't work out. But again, was that the Bears being the Bears, or he just was? I think he was pretty healthy throughout the season for the most part.
It says he played 17 games. So.
Okay, yeah, gosh. I mean, very quiet season. I really thought he was going to be a nice number 2 tight end, but weird. That was the licensed jersey series. We're still kind of in that infancy of that series. Danny's gotten into 2 tonight. I think the first break he had 6 of the 8. He's won them both, so we have 20 left. 20 left. I think all the headliners, right? No, we pulled the 1.
Let's see the one. I'll check.
Danny must have got it the first time. How did I already forget?
Punt return. Where you at? Punt return.
Yeah, the first one. Who did we pull from again? Oh gosh, it's right on the tip of my tongue here.
No, we pulled. Did we pull a headliner? Oh, Brian Dawkins. I'm sorry.
It was Doug.
Oh, yeah.
Danny won.
Yeah, I'm thinking of yesterday.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Chiefs for the 3-peat, Roy says. Oh my gosh. Can we take that again? More
Possible.
Chiefs? But really possible, right?
Yeah.
Again, it's that point, like, even how do you bet against them? They deserve that respect. I mean, you can analyze it any way you want, but, I don't know. I'm not.
3-peat in football is unheard of.
It is.
The Lombardi Packers couldn't do it. Tom Brady never won at a 3-peat.
No. Well, who's the only team? Who are the only teams to 3-peat?
Is there any team?
Is anybody? Pittsburgh won 4 in 6 years, maybe?
I know the Patriots won 3 in 4 years.
Yeah. Was it 3 or 4?
The 19. Yeah. The Packers. The 1929, 1930, 1931 Packers, three-peat.
Oh, okay.
It was a good
way,
time.
way back in the day.
Yeah, it was a good
heck of a run.
And then the 1965, 66, 67 Packers.
Packers. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Those are good years for me.
Jonathan asks, is the Barkley Fanatic certed?
It is Beckett.
Beckett. Yeah.
Do you want to show that off?
Yeah. Beckett. Beautiful. I'm a big Saquon fan. Are you?
Yeah, he's awesome. He's a
And
beast.
just as a person, he seems like a good dude.
Mm-hmm. He's an absolute. He's the MVP of the Eagles this year. It's hard to argue.
Yeah.
I mean, could have broke the record for most rushing yards in a single season if he really wanted to, but he
Right.
might.
No, very. I liked him since he's been in the league.
If you're a Giant fan, you're probably sick to your stomach watching what he's doing in Philadelphia.
Got to be. Right. Well, guys, Dom, how we doing? I'm looking at our website.
We're close on a vault double, 4 to go.
Okay.
I say let's close that out, guys. I mean, Jerome Bettis, Justin Jefferson.
Loaded.
Did I say vault double? I might be saying black and blue double. Yeah, vault double. Excuse me.
Vault double.
Vault double. Excuse me.
8-spot break.
8-spot break. All
Halfway
the
home.
headliners.
Yeah. All. Yeah. The Speed Flex is in the vault. McLaurin, Randy Moss, Jim Brown, Speed Flex. Donovan McNabb. And then the other authentics. Bettis, Jettas, Allen, Josh Allen. That Derrick Henry's a rep. Puka Nakua. Joe Montana. Did you just hear something funny?
I thought I just heard someone cough.
I thought it was a wolf. I thought I heard a woof, woof. There's something going on. How many left in that vault double, Roy asking? It's not Ricky, is it?
Probably someone in other.
Yeah, because I hear at night here, our studio, we're moving here like soon. It's quiet out here. We're like, like no one around. It's like when we hear a noise, it's like,
Very quiet.
Dom, it wasn't me. And Dom's like, yeah, Joe, it wasn't me.
I want that on record. How fast I got up when I thought it. See, I want that on record. I'm about that action.
The vault double
We are 3 to go now.
3,
It's gonna happen.
188 is the price point there. Double box break for the vault. The vault is just still loaded. The vault, this is the new vault. If you're with us at the start of the show way back 4+ hours ago, 4.5 hours ago,
Hell yeah.
we had 5 left, closed that out, dropped the new one. We've done, I don't know, 2 or 4, I think.
In the vault, 3.
Yeah.
We did 1 single, 1 double.
3.
I'll tell you.
So we've done 3. All the keys, by the way, are out there. And then once again, there are one's for $300, one's for $200. There are 2 that have a $100 gift card. The other has $50.
Mm-hmm.
$50.
And we only pulled Devontae Adams from the Anmore section, Darren Sproles from the Anmore section, and Kyle Pitts from the Anmore
Pitts.
section. So all of the headliners still out there.
Let us know what you're thinking, what you want to do.
There you go. That vault's gonna happen.
Let's do it. 4 AFC West headliners in black and blue authentic. Let's go, Scott said. Let's take a look at it. We down to still at 3?
Now we're down to 1.
Down to 1.
Who's gonna close it out?
Down to 1. It's the vault. Is it the vault double?
Yes.
Vault double. Vault double. 1 to go. Looking at our website, I think I just refreshed. Yeah, 1 to go. 188. Who's in? Vault double. You could win a Speed Flex. Win a Speed Flex. You'd have 2 chances. 2 chances here. McLaurin Speed Flex. Randy Moss. Jim Brown. The great late Jim Brown. Donovan McNabb.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Got a Jerry Rice authentic out there, too, in that vault. I don't know if I mentioned that. James Cook. I was going to get the last two, but one spot sold. There you go.
And that is ready for you.
Thanks, Tom. So we need 2 boxes for the vault.
That's Michael, George, Kyle,
Awesome.
Steven, David, Julia, and Bradley.
All right, just dropped it in the chat. If you're in the break,
It's going to be Gridiron Vault number 2. There you go.
that's it, right? Yeah, there's Michael Siebert's got 2. Michael's got, I think, 2 wins tonight. I think it's 2 for Michael.
Yeah.
George, Kyle Smith. There's Steven again. He just got a W in one of our last breaks. David Harrison. There's Julia again. And Bradley Williams. We got George Williamson and Bradley Williams. Bradley says, wheel times 2. Julia asks, is the Mahomes in the black and blue? Yes,
Yes.
Julia, he is. Patrick Mahomes. I think, is it a ripped helmet? We looked at it earlier.
Yeah, authentic, yes.
Authentic, yeah, ripped. Right, in the black and blue authentics. Yeah, that's out there still. The Mahomes and the John Elway, the Champ Bailey flex, the Kelsey flex. Crazy. All right, we'll do the wheel for the vault for the box numbers. So the vault is 30 boxes. Let's pull that up. Let me show it to you. Oh, it's Jason Daisy. Damn it, just sold out as I was going to put my card in. Dang it. Oh, damn, our randomizer thing went out here. Let me see if I can just operate it this way. Just went blank. Just died on me. Let me see if I can find it here.
Should be still up there, yeah.
Yeah, that works. All right. Odd. Anyway, there it is. That's all we need to know. Or got a backup there. All right, let's spin it here for the box numbers. Deet, 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 deet. We got, is it 17? 18.
18?
18 for the vault. We should have it, Dom. Let's double check. 18. All right. And let's spin it again. Thanks, Dom. 18, and let's see what else we're going to do. Looks like, is it 1 or 2? It's 2.
2?
Do we have 2 in the vault? We should have 2. All right. Thank you, Dom. And let's take the list and randomize it. Thanks, Dom. All right, 7 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in the vault. 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. All right. What do we got here? Steven, you have the NFC North. David Harrison, NFC South. Michael, back-to-back, your NFC East and the NFC West. Julia, AFC North. Bradley Williams, AFC South. George Williamson, AFC East. And at the bottom there, Kyle Smith, got the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We will do box 2 first. Box 2 in the vault.
You have room?
Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Box 2
Let me grab those. Make some-
on a gridiron. Double box break coming up here. Vault. Got it authentic. You've seen his memorabilia before. The rookie Xavier Legette, the very fun-loving wide receiver of the Panthers. See NFC South hit. Second one down, David Harrison. David, you got a W, man.
Oh, Dave.
Maybe you're Leggett with that blue ink right there, baby. In the vault, Beckett COA. Authentic helmet. Nice. There you go.
Nice hit.
Pardon?
No, I said nice
that-
hit.
nice hit, yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Indeed it is.
Indeed.
David, congratulations, man.
I think I said that a little too fast. Got a little too excited. I'm
No,
sorry.
I like it. Good energy. Good energy as we
Last week we talked about how he had the squirrel. He posted a video of him with the squirrel.
That's right.
His big
Oh
country.
yeah, about eating the squirrel.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Yes, he cooked it.
He did cook it.
He's a good wide receiver, man. First round pick,
Yeah.
South Carolina.
Right? Late first, right?
Mm-hmm. I think yeah, 32nd overall. The final pick in the first
final
round.
pick in
Yeah.
the first round. This last season. Xavier Leggett, very nice. On the lunar.
They traded up to get him.
Yeah, did they?
Yeah, because some team had their first round pick, so they had to trade up to get him. Some
Oh.
yeah. Crappy team had the Panthers' first round pick, so
Boy, that was great. Bear, go Bears.
we'll say this: Bryce Young looked good at the end of the season.
He did. He improved.
So maybe him and Leggett, they have a nice little 1-2 combo in
Yeah.
Carolina. I mean, that division, you know, I love Baker Mayfield and I like Tampa Bay, but it's not like Tampa Bay is the 2000 Ravens.
Right.
Oh, they went 10-7 this year, so I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not saying the Panthers are going to win a division next year, but I mean, they're usually a team that goes the worst from first.
Yeah, they don't have a second round pick.
You know,
Bears. 18
damn it.
30.
Doesn't help my argument.
But no, I mean, Bryce Young, right? A lot of people were saying bust. You know, remember he got benched?
Might have been the best thing for him.
Could have been, right?
There's two things you could do when you get benched: cry about it and demand a trade, or take it personal. There's always truth and criticism, right,
Yeah,
Joe?
right.
You know, they're not benching you
No.
because they don't like you. They're benching because you're not playing well. They're and Carolina, when they draft you first overall, they don't want you to be a bust. So they were doing it for the best interest. It worked
Sure,
out.
you had to get something to like change things up here. See,
Yeah.
maybe sitting sometimes helps,
Or
right?
maybe it's just like, hey, we don't have the infrastructure around here, so we're gonna sit you to make sure you don't get killed for when we do have the talent for you.
We know who this is. Headliner hitting. It's the bus, baby. Hop on. Steelers hit AFC North for Julia Smith. There you go,
There you go, Julia.
Congratulations. We love the bus. Love his auto.
Jinx.
Love him as a player. Jinx. Is it Beckett? Beckett COA, Julie, on the authentic. Headliner gone in the vault. The great Jerome Bettis. There's the wheels on the bus. ... He always does that. Like it. There you go. Nice hit, Bradley Williams says.
I know Bradley likes that, Steelers fan.
There you go. It's the bus, baby.
Very
Notre
nice.
Damer for Julia Smith. Julia, congratulations.
Nice hit, Julia.
Right.
And I know Julia has a Brett Favre authentic, so that would look nice with
Ooh.
the two classic helmets in the NFL.
Yeah.
There you go. The bus. He was at the national championship game.
Was he?
Jerome Bettis,
Yeah.
former Notre Dame running back,
Yep, right.
cheering on his Fighting Irish.
Remember, well, you know this, who drafted him?
Was that the Rams?
The Rams.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. I know you don't really think of him because I think it was a second year he got, or he's maybe 2 years as a Ram.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like, Marshall Falk had to spend a little more years with the Colts, but it's like Marshall Falk on the Colts. I think of him as a Ram,
Yeah.
not
yeah.
as a Colt.
With those, the greatest show on turf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Julia, there you go. Jerome Bettis. I think I speak for all the guys here at UA. We love Bettis's memorabilia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's close out the single vault and double black and blue. That's High Tide.
Who's High Tide?
Who's High Tide?
Are they in the single
But I
vault
agree.
and black?
Let's close them out.
Are you in the single vault and black and blue? Because I have one person in the double black and blue right now, and it is Joshua Cook.
Oh, it's Josh Simmons. He's on Twitch right now. Dom, it's been busy tonight. Real busy. Good. Is there Leggett for David Harrison, Bettis for Julia. Vault double. Vault still loaded. Jettas, Josh Allen, McLaurin, Henry, Moss, Nakua, Montana, Jim Brown, Bonix, McNabb, Rice, James Cook, Frank Gore, Michael Vick. I think Michael Vick's in every series. And Charlie Joyner tonight.
Charlie.
I like that auto. Me too, Julie. We love it.
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis. That's the Vault double. Whew, Dom, what time is it? 10:51. Long night. How late were you here last night with Common
Not too bad.
and Chinmay?
Yeah.
I've not met Chinmay yet.
Nice guy.
Heard good
Good,
things
yeah.
about him.
Very nice and natural over here. Very good.
Good, good.
He'll be great.
And he's your age.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Another
30
young guy,
31.
31, young. Gosh, do I remember 31? Let me see. Nope. No, I do. Honey, I'm just kidding. If you're watching, I know she doesn't watch. Yeah, 31. Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I remember my wife actually had a surprise 30th birthday party for me. She really nailed it. She was really good. I did not see it coming at all. And I do remember one of my in-laws' friends, they're best friends, saying to me, he says, the 30s are going to be great. It's going to be, you'll make more money than you ever did. You start coming into your own, like professionally. And he was right. I mean, you hope, right? You keep ascending in your career and your personal life, I guess. But yes, I mean, Dom just turned 30 was it October?
September.
September. So you watch. Come back here when you're 40, when you and your 6 kids, it's going to be fun. They'll all be on the set and stuff, playing around. And Dom's like, put the helmet down. Put the helmet down right now.
It's like
Don't talk to your mother.
There's an old Saturday Night Live skit with Will Ferrell, and he's like grilling, and he's talking. He's like a family. It's a normal family, and he's talking. And they invite another family to a cookout, and he's like talking. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then he's yelling at his kids, "Get down the damn shed!" Get down, me. It's like, "Hey, everybody, welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room." I'm like, "Put the damn helmet down." We have a lot of great things here in the room for us, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Put the damn speed flex down. I'm not gonna tell you again. Yeah.
And a similar one, I saw him where he's at a little league game, and they're on the bleachers, all the family,
and
right?
It's the same. Yes,
right.
Same.
His
Yes.
kid's on first base. He's like, "Get on the bag. I will chain you to the bag."
The same exact skit, just a different situation, but he's doing the same
It's
thing.
hilarious.
Yes.
That'll be you. Put the speed flex down.
Welcome, everybody, to the Ultimate Autographs. Put the damn flex down. We have a great show.
I will chain you to the microphone. Put the speed flex down.
And the funniest part, he just goes on with the normal conversation afterwards.
Yeah,
He goes,
right.
"Yeah, so me and the wife, had a great weekend." And
Roy says, "Man, that Brady that was in the 1 and 4 was so sick." When did we pull that? Was that today?
that was
Was
not
that last
today.
Night? Was it last night? Was it with you and Common?
I have no clue when that was. That was a while ago. I was not here for that. That was a while ago.
Wow. Taking a shot at the single vault, Jonathan said.
There you go. Let's
Hey,
close it
better
out,
boy.
guys. 3 spots to go. Let's do it.
3-0. Now we got to do it.
Yeah, come
Down to 3. Come on.
It's almost 11 p.m., guys. Let's not waste any time now.
Right. Who has a Brady they want to trade? I can offer a handful of lids. That's high tide.
High
Is it Josh, right?
Yeah, Josh.
Simmons?
Reminds me of the commercial, high tide, high tide. He's supposed to be saying roll tide. And the team's walking off the bus, the Alabama, and he's like, high tide, high tide. And the Alabama fans are looking like, what the heck is it? It's roll tide. It's like, yeah, it's one of those. You seen the commercial? It was the same one where the guy comes to the tailgate, the Oregon tailgate. He goes,
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I saw that one today.
I brought Duck.
Yeah,
And then Duck's
right.
like, what the hell, man?
Little,
It's like,
little tone
yeah.
deaf, bro.
Yeah, I think it was the same as that. It was like,
Okay.
High tide, high tide. It's 3 to go on that vault, guys. Let's close it out.
I think, Dom, have we done one of everything except the 1 and 4?
Everything but the chase, yes.
Everything but the chase, exactly. And we're that 1 and 4. It's a double box break. It's the final, right? The final 2.
Yes.
It's
Halloween.
$350. $350. But it's 1 and 4 chance to win. That's why we call it that. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 chance to win. The multi-sport mixture.
1 to go in that vault now.
1 to go. Here we go. 1 to go in the vault.
Uno más.
Vault single out. Is it sold out?
That's all right now?
Let's see.
It might have just sold out.
I'm showing it. We live break number 2.
Mm-hmm.
In the single, I am showing sold out.
All right, let me get that ready. So I was putting in Kyle's order.
I've been produced in at least 2 years, probably 3. So I don't know. Dom, I would argue sometimes when I was producing, sometimes the even though they're supposed to be working simultaneously, the website and the website we used for the processing orders called Shopify, that the website was a little ahead of Shopify. People would always argue with me, but like I'd be saying like people like, hey, it's sold out. That authentic helmet break sold out. I'd be looking like I don't see the order yet, and then like 30 seconds later, there it is. You ever see that or no?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
And let me get that. I'm sorry, I'll get that ready.
Then you're good. So it's the
Vault single.
vault single. Let me request a box number.
Let me fix this.
Box number for the vault. If you're in the break for the vault, let's see.
Should be right next to that double. To the right. There you go.
There it is. Ren Rodriguez. What's up, Ren? I think I have not seen Ren's name yet tonight in the breaks. What's up, Ren? There's Joshua Simmons. He's got 2. Jamil Cosette. Did I get it right, Jamil? He's got a spot. Jonathan Colvin's got 2. Stephen Plecky's got 1. Kyle Smith closing it out. Thanks, everybody. Polo Rex says, I'm not in a single Dom.
Give me 1 second, Polo.
High Tide. That's Josh. We called on 7.
Polo, yes, you are.
Oh, you said never mind.
Yes.
Okay. So High Tide, that's Josh. Because on box 7, this is the vault. Let's take 7 off the screen for the vault. Thanks, Joshua. Box 7 for the vault. Let's see. Let's do this. 4. Nine. Box 7 for the vault. Got it? Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
All right, let's show you the listed names in the break. All right, let's randomize it 7 times. They'll do a box in the vault. Thanks, everybody. 4, 5, 6. One more click. 7. Ren, you were the first order in. You ended up in that top spot, coincidentally. You have the NFC North, Ren. Steven, NFC South. Kyle Smith, NFC East. Jonathan Colvin, back-to-back. NFC West, AFC North. Jamil, AFC South. Joshua Simmons at the bottom there, the AFC East and the West. Good luck, everybody. Box 7. Mickey Mantle box 7 out of 30. Good luck, everyone. The vault. Again, the vault also has the keys. We have not pulled one yet. But there's a 300, 200, 100, and a 50. Let's see who we got. It's funny I said that because there's a vault key. Congrats, you have won a vault key. All right. Let's see who we have. So the winner here wins the item and then a vault key. Then we're going to request from you a box number A, B, C, D, or E. Let's see who we have first. Autograph. It's authenticated by JSA.
Jimmy Spence.
Jimmy Spence.
Jimmy.
How about Anthony Carter? Anthony Carter's Michigan helmet. Rep helmet. So Anthony Carter, longest tenured as a Viking?
Double check, but I believe
Double check.
So.
I think that would be Ren. I think Ren,
Yeah.
this is yours.
Vikings.
Yeah. On his college team. I think I know this. When he graduated Michigan, he was like their all-time leading receiver. That was a long, long time ago. But he was all that at Michigan. Had a pretty good NFL career with the Vikings. I think Anthony Carter later, the Seahawks? maybe?
Lions.
Lions. Lions. Thank you, Dom. There's the JSA sticker on
just looked
the
up, I
rep
didn't know.
helmet. Did you?
Yeah, I knew he played with the Vikings. I didn't know he played with the Lions until I just looked it up.
Anthony Carter there. All right, so it is the It's an NFC North hit for Ren. There you go. Michigan helmet. Don't hate me if you're Ohio State. But that's a cool looking helmet. So Ren, where's Ren? Ren, are you in the chat? Are you watching? Hope so. Because Ren, if you're there, give us a box number, a letter, A, B, C, D, or E. It's 5 vault keys. There's another box. We'll open it, and then it's got a piece of paper to tell you how much you've won. So Ren, if not, we'll put A, B, C, D, and E in the randomizer and do it that way. But if Ren Rodriguez, let us know if you're there, Ren. And then if you are, please drop in the chat a letter, A, B, C, D, or E.
Nice win, though. Michigan.
Yeah, it's good.
Classic Lynn.
Classic Ohio State fans like, stop it.
Bradley.
Stop it right now.
Bradley, Michigan. Oh, no.
Anthony Carter.
We have college. There's college. We always have college. Well, sometimes we have college in there, Josh. This is not a new thing for the vault.
Yeah, we will do that. Yes. Where's Ren? Ren. No Ren? Ren Rodriguez. Ren, you just won that Anthony Carter Michigan rep helmet. Now we need a letter from you. A, B, C, D, or E, because then you want a vault key here. Let's bag it up here, and then if we don't hear from Ren, we'll randomize it.
Yeah. Hopefully get that $300 vault key, which is like a photo headliner in my mind.
Absolutely.
I get $300 gift card to anything. Woo!
Right.
Sign me up.
Did your parents like Footloose?
I never seen.
Ren. Yeah, that's right. Was Ren the Kevin Bacon character?
I never seen the movie.
Oh,
That's the dance movie, right? Where he dances.
yeah.
Footloose.
We just
Duh,
rented that. My daughter, yeah, I told you that, 21. She'd never seen it, of course, but we rented it. My wife and I were like, we're digging it, the whole thing, and she's like, yeah, it was good.
It's
I don't
okay,
think
yeah.
she'd watch it again. But she placated us and just said, okay, well, I'll watch it.
Sure.
Okay. All right, nothing from Ren. So, Dom, do we have the? Should I just put them in the randomizer? What
Yeah,
do
you can do
guys-
that, and the top.
Let's do that.
Yeah, the top
A,
letter.
B, C, D. A, B, C. We'll do that. And I'll show this. Yeah, it was Kevin Bacon's. Thanks, Julia. Yeah, Ren. Let's see. Oh, I had it there. There it is. All right. Those are the letters. No Ren. All right, Ren, we're going to do this for you. 7 clicks. And then whatever letters on top there in the one spot is the one we'll open for you. 6 and one more. And we're going to do box A. Simple enough.
A.
Let me see. Let me see if I can take that. I think we have that on there for the vault.
There you go, Fonzie.
Actually,
Hey.
hey,
Arthur Fonzie.
let's put the keys in there. I don't think we even had that on the screen. B, C. All right. This is for Ren Vault Box A per the randomizer. Let's see how much money Ren's going to get back. Gift card. Again, there's 5 of them. One for 50, 2 of them for 100, one for 200, and then the Big Mama, one for 300. Like Dom said, that's basically a headliner,
I want the Big Mama.
right?
300.
Come on, Mama.
300.
Let's go, baby. Well, how about $100?
Not bad.
Not bad,
Take
right?
that.
Not bad. Take $100.
Take that.
We got 2 $100 gift cards in there. So, Ren, even if you're watching us and you can't chat or whatever, so Dom will send it to you in your email. He always says, check your spam if you don't get it, because sometimes it doesn't go through. But we apply that, so that's $100 you got to spend with us. We don't. It's not like you can go, to Applebee's and it's $100. No, you got to spend it with us, and you can apply it to break spots. We do have items available for retail, and I don't think $100 is probably going to get you anything, but it'd be a nice discount towards something. So go to the search bar if you want. You can type in your favorite team, see what's there. But it's yours. Back to you, Ren. Thank you. And I think Ren had just one spot. He did. So there you go. Won $100 and an Anthony Carter Michigan replica helmet.
I wonder how many people don't watch, like, they buy their spot and maybe they're new to the break room, or, they don't watch the break, and, they win the vault key and they get the vault key sent to them. And sometimes it does get sent to your junk mail. And how many people, they don't watch the break and they don't realize that they won a vault key, and it's just like staying in their email, and they just sitting there.
Yes. Yeah.
So check your emails, guys, just in case if you're watching.
Right. And again, that's why we call it the vault. I still think we ought to go find some fake keys, like the plastic ones, like the ones that kids chew on when they're toddlers or something, instead of the piece of paper. But that's just me. We need some props.
City key, like the key to the city.
Oh, like the skeleton key.
Uh-huh.
How about those?
Those are a little creepy.
No, those are fun. A lot of people collect those. Not a lot of people, but I know there are people who collect the skeleton keys. They're cool looking, right? Ren Rodriguez.
Nice hit, Ren.
Now, who's the baseball pitcher? I'm thinking of Wandy Rodriguez.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the former Astro, right? Wandy Rodriguez. This is Ren Rodriguez. He wins Anthony Carter rep helmet. That's out of the vault, and $100 UA money.
Nice.
What else, Dom? Happy Saturday night to you.
Vault Black and Blue. We're
Black and
open
Blue.
right now. No
We are
Chase
open.
Wheelspin, which is
No, I guess we're probably not going to do one tonight. It is that the 1 and 4, the can't miss. Can't miss. No one wants the soccer boot.
the boot.
They might, just maybe not for $350, because that's what it would cost to get into that double box break. But again, you could have 2 chances to win.
Most popular sport in the world, so I know you got to think
know.
global, right? You
know.
win that cleat, and you're like, oh man, you might not be the biggest soccer fan. I admit, I'm not the biggest soccer fan.
I'm not, but I know they're right. I said it earlier. There are a lot of soccer fans.
We're in the minority that we don't
Yes.
like soccer because it's the most popular sport in the world besides America. So you win that cleat, put it on.
Oh yeah, right. If you wanted to
boot, excuse me, boot.
sell it,
Yeah,
you'd get a lot of interest. I gotta believe.
get some national interest, right?
Yes,
Or global.
Dom, would you believe? You probably did not know this about me. I played soccer in high school.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't very good, but I did play soccer back when Americans weren't playing the game here.
Okay.
But a lot of fun. But I was a big fan of the old North American Soccer League. I'm really dating myself now. The old NASL, the Chicago Sting. And I remember in '81 they won the cup. They won the NASL Cup.
I never played soccer. No.
No, you look like Small, shifty, fast.
Slow my whole life. Like when I play baseball, my coach like, oh, this guy's small. You know, he's gonna be like, Ray Durham on the base. I was always slow.
Really?
Always slow.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You look like you'd be fast.
No, slow.
Elusive.
Slow.
I played it in middle school, Roy said. Great sport. Great sport. And then I played it a lot. Intramurals. Tried out for the college team at NIU. Was not good enough. It was just not good enough. But I don't cover or follow the pro game anymore. But back in the day, I spent way too much time kicking a soccer ball on campus than I should have been when I should have been studying more, working on my math. Football makes more sense as the name than American football. It does, right, Julia? Right? It is football.
Foot.
Erling Haaland signed cleat. Do you have any signed cleats or spikes?
No cleats. No. No. So we had it wasn't a cleat, it was a shoe, but the Allen Iverson, the Reebok shoe of his shoe.
Oh, okay.
His licensed shoe, that was cool. We had that in the break room.
We've had like signed baseball cleats, I know. Mm-hmm. Canseco and a few other guys.
I remember we had a Frank Thomas
we
cleat.
did. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, we get cleats in all sports.
Ted Lasso made me enjoy football, Julia said. You ever watch that show?
No.
Ted Lasso?
I don't. That's on Apple TV,
Jason
right?
Sudeikis? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Right? Is it Apple?
I had Apple TV for like a second to watch Friday baseball. That was like a thing where they had Friday baseball on Apple TV. And then I watched the White Sox game on there, and I made sure to cancel and never do that ever again to watch the White Sox.
Yeah.
Like, never to pay for the White Sox again. I'm not getting that Chicago Sports Network to pay for
Crazy.
that trashy team.
Right.
They did release a promotional schedule, and I did pick a game that I might go with my dad because my dad was his favorite player ever was Louis Aparicio.
Oh, right. I remember you telling me that.
And and I saw they have a Louis Aparicio bobblehead day.
Really?
In July coming up this next
No
season.
kidding.
So I'll bite
That's interesting.
I'll bite the bullet and go to the game, give Jerry Reinsdorf money out of my pocket that I worked hard to, and go with my pops and get that bobblehead for.
I'm surprised they're going Louis Aparicio because how many younger people remember?
Well, here's the bobblehead schedule, and really fast for Gerard that can't miss. It's just the Aaron Holland boot and one from the Ann Moore section.
Yeah.
The bobbleheads this year. Oh my gosh, the team's bad when the promotional schedule is awesome.
Yeah.
So we have the 4 pitchers who threw the 4 straight complete games. In
the World Series?
Burley, Garcia, Contreras, Garland.
Is it one bobblehead?
One bobblehead.
Like the 4 of them?
4 of them on one bobblehead.
That's a great piece.
Ken Griffey Jr. White Sox bobblehead,
wow.
which I remember going to that day.
Yeah.
That day, 2008, when that trade happened, I ran. My buddy Jason lived 2 blocks away from me. When that trade went down, I ran to his house and we celebrated. I think that we were going to get 25-year-old Ken Griffey.
Wow.
He was terrible with the White Sox. And then they have Ray Durham bobblehead, which growing up, I played second base as a kid. And Ray Durham, when I first started watching baseball, Ray Durham was the second baseman on the White Sox, the leadoff hitter.
Sure.
I loved Ray Durham. They have his bobblehead day, too. So they're going to be bad and lose 120 games again when that promotional schedule is good.
That's crazy because I would think like the younger fans don't even know who Ray Durham is.
Screw the younger fans. They're stupid.
But wow, that old school bobbleheads. I like that idea.
No offense to anyone younger, but it's true.
Wow.
If you don't respect Ray Durham, I don't want to hear from you. All right?
Wow. And they have a Louis Aparicio bobblehead night.
Dick Allen bobblehead night, too. Ozzie Guillen bobblehead night. Yeah.
Well, good for the White Sox, man. People love the bobbleheads, man.
They do.
They do, man.
They do love the bobbleheads.
It's every time, and the next day they're all over eBay and Marketplace because people are asking top dollar for the bobblehead.
I still have my Lucas Giolito Star Wars bobblehead. Like who wants that? Like Lucas Giolito, but
Threw a no-hitter.
it's cool. Yeah.
Threw a no-hitter.
Yeah. I was there the game before.
I covered that game.
I was there the day before. Froze my
You
what off.
did.
Yeah.
That was COVID.
That was COVID. And I had season tickets back then, Joe, and I gave tickets to that game for free to my buddy because it was April. It was COVID.
The no-hitter game?
So back then when you had season tickets for that game, that was 2021, the year after COVID. For season tickets, you had a whole row to yourself. It was I never want to go back to COVID. That was terrible. But the one bright spot, you have a whole row to yourself for your season tickets. So that was nice. That no-hitter was April something. The day before, it was not Giolito, it was Bieber was pitching. Shane Bieber versus Dylan Cease. So that was a pitcher's duel, and it was cold, and it was not a great game. So I was like, I'm not going to this game today. I gave it to my buddy Jim, and he went with another buddy, so they went and they still talk about that. Like, haha, you gave us free
No
tickets to the
ki-
no hitter.
oh my gosh.
Jokes on them though, because the White Sox gave out back now it's like digital tickets for that no hitter though. They gave out commemorative tickets.
They did.
Yeah,
the,
and
the,
I
the
have
stub.
them. So the proof.
There
is,
you go.
So people ask, I went to the game. I have the tickets.
There
so,
you go,
yes.
Dom.
So I could have just lied and said I went to that game and have the ticket, but you know I'm an honest person. I can't lie. I was not at that game.
Fun stuff. Dom, I think we might be done.
We are open right now.
All right. Let us know if you're interested in anything else. We still got tons of heat in pretty much every series.
Yeah.
I mean, diamonds, we did one tonight. We have 9 left. Gronkowski, Speed Flex. It's on a Bucks helmet. TJ Watt, Favre in the diamonds. Sean Alexander. The black and blue, been our hottest series tonight. We're halfway through it now. Still have lots of headliners. The Washington triple sign with the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Kelsey Speed Flex. Edgerrin James, Champ Bailey Speed Flex. Elway on the old Broncos, the throwback logo. Patrick Mahomes out there in the black and blue. We're down to what? Down 15 boxes or 14? That's the black and blue. The minis, we did 2 tonight. Still, we have Chris Carter, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson, Laporta, McNabb, Hines Ward, Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
Licensed jersey, Danny bought a couple. We still got tons of headliners left in the licensed jerseys. The Vault, 1, 2, 3, 4 Speed Flexes.
I see a Julia on you. I'm sorry. I see you, Julia. Her comments. She wanted to see if the comments are working. I got you, Julia.
I saw Lasso was the bomb, Julie was saying. I did see that message. Yes, very good. And the practice squad. Practice squad, we still have 4 headliners left. They're really good. Champ Bailey Speed Flex in the practice squad. $50. $50 you can win a Champ Bailey Speed Flex.
Damn.
You can win a Tony Gonzalez authentic helmet. Mike Evans rep. Aaron Donald signed jersey for $50 in the practice squad. Anybody else? If not, we'll wrap it up. It's been a long show, but a fun show, real busy show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess, Don, we've done about 35 boxes. I'm going to say 35.
Seems like a good guess. Let me check.
No chase tonight, apparently, because that's the 1 and 4, and that hasn't moved.
37.
37.
Nice,
All right.
yeah, good.
37 is a good night. Fun night. Again, I don't care if we do 3 boxes. We did 4 one night for 4 hours. We do that many or 37 like tonight. It's always fun with the guy on my left, Dom Pellegrini.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. Dom's back tomorrow night with Steven, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, it's still haven't met Nick.
Good guy.
Is it Nick and Ricky?
Nicky
I
and Ricky.
assume Nicky and Ricky.
Nicky and
Oh,
Ricky.
that's the show right there.
Uh-huh.
Nicky and Ricky. Let's go. Otherwise, what do you think? Anybody else? We'll stay as long as you want. If you're interested, if not, we'll wrap it up. And I will see you next week. Dom sees you tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
If you bought into a break, you know the rules, I think. If you brought into a spot we didn't break it tonight, it carries over to the next show, which is noon tomorrow, every day. Same start times every single day here at UA. 7 days a week, noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central. And that's it. It's always fun, always heat. We still pulled a lot tonight.
Yep.
A lot of great pulls, including the one you see on the table there. Mahomes, that came from the 3 p.m. show tonight. There's the Barkley and the Kelly Green Eagles Speed Flex. That's the Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Want to show it all?
Yeah, it's nice. And then that's also the Rondé Barber. Dom is going to kill me to say it, being a Bears fan. This is my favorite pull tonight. The Amon-Ra.
I'm going to go with the Saquon. I love the Kelly Green.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's one
Beautiful.
of my favorite helmets ever.
I keep saying it every time I look at these helmets, this alternate, this blue is gorgeous. Honolulu blue. Even the name is perfect.
That is a cool name.
Right? Man, I can't wait to receive, let's see, Danny Escobar, thanks for the show. I'll get a lid one day. Danny, thanks, man.
Appreciate you, Danny.
Appreciate you, brother. Be well. Yeah, the Saquon, I mean, it's Cadillac versus Cadillac, right? They're both gorgeous. They're both, there's the Saquon we pulled earlier. Speed Flex on the Kelly Green. Go Saquon. Again, I don't have a horse tomorrow.
I just know he's gonna have a great game.
I think so. No offense to Jaden Daniels in Washington. That'd be something, man. If they win with him, and then who knows what happens in the Super Bowl? Can you imagine Jaden Daniels winning a Super Bowl as a rookie? I mean, it's not far fetched at all.
He's 2 games away.
He was away, and it's not like there's this juggernaut that's waiting of the 4. I mean, they're all obviously good, but there's not like, you know.
He just beat the 15-win Lions. Anything is possible.
Exactly.
You can say what you want. Well, their defense was depleted. Well, they just beat the crap
beat
out of
him.
Minnesota Vikings last time we seen
And they
Detroit.
beat him handily.
Yeah. So and Commanders, they easily won that football game.
Royce is debating on betting on the game. Which one? They have the two tomorrow back to back. Should be that's the best time, right? And then got the Super Bowl after that. So good. Stop Barkley, make Hurts throw the ball. Washington wins. That could be the key.
Easier said than
Could be the
done
key.
stopping Barkley
Yeah,
now, right?
I mean,
you know, I see people are like, load the box. I'm like, teams, they do that. They try to do that.
Try.
It doesn't work.
and that offensive line is so dang good.
Yeah.
And then, give him a little daylight, and he's gone, baby.
Yeah.
He is gone. So, should be fun. Anyway, Dom, as always, fun.
Yeah. I just want to tell the guys watching right now, tune in to the show tomorrow at 12 o'clock, guys. There'll be a special series, QB Room. Nice little tease. So, special series for Sunday earlier during the day. So, 12 and the 3 o'clock show. We'll have a nice series. So,
QB Room.
QB Room.
Is this the...
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know if I'm familiar with this.
Yeah, it's...
They probably didn't tell me purposely because I'd probably spill the beans.
No. So, guys, make sure you're in this room tomorrow early, 12 o'clock, for Ricky and Nikki.
Ricky and Nikki.
Probably hates that I call
It's
him Nikki.
adorable.
Can't imagine a girl.
Nick, sorry, man. We got to do it. Sorry, Nick. Hey, man. My mother's been gone many, many years now, but hey, I was always Joey, and if she were alive today, I'd be Joey.
Yeah.
I'm Joey.
I call the most important person in my life Joe. Calm down. My mom's name is Joanne. I call her Joe.
She called you Joe.
I know you got a little excited there.
I did.
You're the second most important person. You're
proud.
You're second.
You
all right?
never were called Dommy, were you?
No, never that.
Never.
No.
Never, right?
Dommy, no.
Dommy's not a thing.
No. As a
Just
kid,
Dom.
my family nickname, I don't know where it came from, Nooch.
Nooch.
What my dad calls me, Nooch.
Really? Nooch.
Nooch.
What is that
Like
from?
Dominooch?
Oh, okay.
So Nooch.
Oh, okay. God, I like it.
I've only heard James Conner,
like
the
that.
Godfather, ever say that.
Dominooch.
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 Yes, and they call me Nooch.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Before it was Peanut.
Bradley says, show us a preview. Dom, what else can you share? Anything?
See, I can't show you a preview. I can tell
Can
you.
you give us? I don't even know what it's about, Bradley.
How about this? See, I can't show you. Bradley,
Well,
I will say this, Bradley.
QB room, it must be QBs.
I will have it live on our Ultimate Autographs website shortly after we sign off. So
Okay.
if you guys give me about 5 to 10 minutes after we
So
sign off.
it's a new series.
Oh, brand new series.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's you guys want to check it out. And if I was you guys, once I put it up, go on our website about 10 minutes after we sign off. I got to make the double, the quad, all that. But I will get my spot as soon as you see it. It's
All right. Awesome. I look forward to that.
if you guys like quarterbacks, I think we all like quarterbacks, right?
Yeah.
You're a Bear fan. I don't know if you like quarterbacks, actually.
I don't know any good ones.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that Craig Krenzel helmet in the breaks tomorrow. You're going to love it.
A little better names than Craig Krenzel. A little better. Maybe Jonathan Quinn hiding out in the and more section. Probably not, though. Krenzel, who was the Buckeye? Krenzel?
Krenzel. Yeah.
Bradley would
Craig
like that.
Krenzel.
Bradley would be happy with
Ohio
Craig.
State Buckeye, Craig Krenzel.
Yeah, he'll be happy with the Craig Krenzel in it.
Roy says that your nickname when you were little was Peanut. Is that it? Is that what you were referencing there? Peanut.
Yeah, his Roy's his nickname was Peanut.
I like it.
No.
Like Peanut Tillman. Peanut Tillman, the Bears, Charles Tillman.
Yeah.
His grandmother gave him that. She called him Peanut when he was little. It stuck.
Yeah.
No one in Chicago ever called him Charles Tillman.
Now it's the Peanut Punch.
Now it's the Peanut Punch. He's Peanut Tillman. That's nuts, man.
You know what? Is that Josh? Josh is a Commander fan. He's asking if Jaden Daniel. Let's see. Josh.
Ooh.
Yes. He's in the
What?
QB. That's it.
I may have to set up the burner account.
He's in the QB room. Your guy's in that QB room too, Joe?
Is he?
A guy who's on the table right now might be in that QB room. I mean, guess who's there's one.
There's one quarterback.
There you go. So
We still have Mahomes, you know,
in the
in the black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
This was pulled in the 3 show with Robbie
Yeah.
and Ricky.
There's a guy
Visored up.
there's a guy who he's playing tomorrow might be in that QB room too.
What?
Yeah.
Bob Avellini, possibly as a secondary headliner?
I don't want to give out any spoilers. No.
Oh, you got to watch now. Noon Central Time. Pop in. Thanks, everyone. It was a blast. A lot of fun, busy, great hits tonight, man.
Mhm.
Great hits. I need that for my Mahomes jersey. There you go, Roy. Josh, there goes my bank account. Well, interesting that we're dropping this at the noon show, a big series. Normally, it's we'll kind of target those like midweek or Thursday or Friday.
QB room. We got guys who are playing tomorrow. It makes
Like it. Yeah, well, yeah.
makes sense, right?
All right. I'm going to have to tune in tomorrow.
the NFL's. They're gonna be pissed at us. They're like, yeah, you're taking away our ratings. Like, sorry,
Roy
man.
says, have a good night, gentlemen. Back at you, Roy. Thank you, man.
See you, Roy. A lot of fun tonight, buddy.
It was. Thanks, everyone, for playing, for participating. Even if you just hung out with us, didn't buy a break spot, that's cool with us. Appreciate you hanging out with Dom and myself. But a fun night. Always fun with that guy on my left, Dominic Pellegrini.
Right back at you.
Thank you, brother. You guys be well. Have a good Sunday. I'll see you next Saturday. Dom sees you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central with Steven, Ryan. Join the boys. Then we'll see what's left of the QB room. But, yeah, noon tomorrow. Ricky and Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get posters for that.
That's my
big
challenge.
buttons.
My
Ricky and
challenge to the
Nikki.
chat tomorrow. When I get here at 6 p.m., that QB room, out of here.
Yeah.
I want it gone.
Hang on. Give me and then tomorrow we're gonna get rid of that Erling Haaland soccer boot. It's gonna make a heck of a gift for somebody. Maybe for you. Bradley, good night, guys. Good night, Bradley.
See you, Bradley. A lot of fun, buddy.
All right, Dom, that should wrap it up. Guys, thank you again. For Dom, I'm Joe. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Happy Sunday. Talk to you next week. So long, everyone.